I guess I don't count as a viewer.
You should.
Hey, I got both streams up. You know something's really interesting? The program that I use to read the multi-chat, to put it onto the stream, if I opened up y'all's chat, it would read it as well. I've learned that I could do it to anyone because it's just reading the API of the website.
Nice.
Oh.
So like if for instance right now, if I wanted to put your chat Reaper, all I have to do is pop up a little window and it would do it.
That's pretty neat.
What the fuck happened on the right side of your map?
Whose map?
This map. It's all this white stuff out here.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, the map before was cutting off half of the 6 miles.
Yep. The legend.
This island that's out here, or whatever this is, it was cutting most of that off.
Huh. This might be the only map like that.
Here.
Oh shit! Did Kryn get updated?
Kryn is buffering. All right. No, we're all live. We're all live. Hi.
Yay! I am not dead.
Hello. Welcome back, boys and girls, to this week's episode of Dungeons and Dragons. This week's Dragonlance. You'll know that because it's in the evening, and we're playing, not in the morning. How the fuck are ya? How's it been? We're talking to you guys a bit.
Doing great.
Well, we got rained out of our work thing that we did. So, yeah, we got soaked earlier today.
Oh, yeah, I saw that was today. I was like, I'm not going to walk around no beach. Nuts to that.
It was pouring here.
It was, yeah, we were out in Twassen, which is, like, right by the ocean.
Yeah.
And thunder, lightning,
Damn.
pouring down rain. Trying to have a barbecue lunch. Yeah, it was interesting, that's for sure.
Yep. I saw that. I got the email that was today, and I was like, I'm not going to go to that. I couldn't go to that because
my daughter and I left early. Josh and his kids left early. Another coworker, Lawrence, he left early.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wet as fuck. Positive note about rain. I got up on the roof the other week or so ago. I think I've got the patch. I think I've got it in the right place.
Yeah, there you go.
Got enough sealant to, yeah, I'll take anything I can right now.
No more leaky roof.
Just flex tape your whole roof.
Just the whole roof. Believe me,
roof.
I've been up there with numerous different sealants. Fucking sealing this, sealing that, but apparently just hadn't got the right spot yet.
That's what she said.
I might have now. So we'll see. We'll see. You're doing poking yourself in the eye over there.
Poking yourself in the eye.
I look over something in my field of vision to my left, outside of my little green screen cavern here, and it's just Tiffany like viciously rubbing her eye. All right, let's kick it off. Let's go recap. I'll put you on the right. I'll leave you here for now on this fucking map.
Thing I gotta do. Looking at spells. Damn it.
Recap from the mighty and gentlemanly Spencer St. Clair.
Longer than I remember it being.
That's what she said.
Hopefully.
What a compliment.
Something doesn't add up here. Where's this extra length and girth coming from?
Go get your penis.
After clearing out the Red Dragon Army encampment at Sky's, Tears, and Ansalon's northern wastes, the party frees the captive prisoners, some sea elves and a kender. After taking care of the straggling enemies and securing the bronze dragon egg found in the commander's tent, they hear huge wings on the wind. Oh, I know why this is longer. Hold on. This is my before. This is my before draft. And this is my after.
Pre-edit.
I This is what happens when I eat until like fucking 3 minutes before the thing starts.
Yeah, that's why we're 10 minutes late. Stare, Tiffany.
All right, take 2. In the aftermath of the daring victory over the Red Dragon Army encampment at Sky's Tears, the party stood triumphant amidst the chaos, their hearts still racing from the thrill of battle. The prisoners they freed, delicate sea elves with their shimmering skin and a mischievous Kenda with eyes full of wonder, clung to their rescuers, their gratitude palpable in the air. It wasn't just the weight of their freedom that hung between them, but something deeper, unspoken, stirring beneath the surface. After dispatching the last of the straggling enemies, they stumbled upon a bronze dragon egg, nestled within the folds of the commander's tent like a forbidden treasure. The egg pulsed with ancient power, a delicate piece of their victory. But just as the party secured their prize, a shadow fell across the fort, a dark presence that sent shivers through the very earth beneath their feet. The great black Dragonok Veri descended from the skies, its massive wings beating the air with a primal rhythm, demanding the return of what it sought. But the party had other plans. Their hands tightened around their weapons, muscles tensing, eyes locked in silent understanding. The battle that ensued was long and grueling, every breath drawn heavy with tension, every strike laden with the possibility of death. Yet with every swing of their blades, every spell cast in the heat of the fight, they felt the bond between them grow, deepening like the caress of fate's hand. And when the dragon finally fell defeated, its monstrous body collapsing in a heap, they stood victorious, covered in blood and sweat of their hard-fought triumph. But it wasn't the end. It was merely the beginning. Back in Heart's Hollow, the group sought out the town's enigmatic mayor, Ness, a figure known for her quiet grace, yet whose secret identity burned with the same fire as the bronze dragon egg they delivered into her care. Her gaze lingered on each of them as she bequeathed them a magnificent set of dragon-scale plate armor, the scales gleaming in the soft firelight like the unspoken promise of something more. Her lips curved into a knowing smile, a soft thanks on her tongue that hinted at far more intimate rewards if one dared to reach for them. With the prisoners safe and the armor secured, the party turned their focus north, driven by a shared curiosity, and perhaps something more. Strange arcane ruins whispered Dalamar's name, calling him forward with a quiet allure. The journey to the cliffs was long and unforgiving, but each step was softened by the unspoken bond forged through countless trials, their shared struggles weaving a quiet strength between them that made every challenge seem just a little easier to bear. There in the mouth of a seaside cave they found bones, thousands of them, ranging from the tiny remains of animals to the ominous forms of creatures lost to time. And at the back of the cave, hidden like a dark secret, was a ruined teleportation gate, and the shards of a broken orb of dragonkind lay scattered around it, whispering promises of untold power. As they moved to investigate, the bones sprang to life in chaotic flurry, skeletal creatures clawing their way towards them, driven by some ancient malevolent force. The fight was fierce, but even in the midst of battle, something primal stirred. When Sir Harambe was dragged into the bone pile, devoured by its relentless hunger, his companions rushed to his aid, their desire to save him burning hotter than the flames of combat. With Harambe pulled free and the threat finally vanquished, the party's relief was palpable. But the ruined gate stood before them, tempting them with its mystery. Dalamar, though hesitant, couldn't resist the pull of its arcane seduction and the insistence of his new companions. With a whispered incantation, he activated the portal. As the spell took hold and the world around them dissolved into a swirl of magic, they knew this journey would lead them somewhere dangerous yet thrilling, and wherever it took them next, they would face it together, bound by more than just the threads of fate.
Hooray!
Woo! God, that was great.
Almost as good as Boonwa.
Start. Boonwa! Yes, Boonwa.
Boudoir.
It's fucking French, all right.
It's
Ah.
Bukanu. It's boudoir.
It's whatever. It's It's Omuan. Bukanu's from. I have not rolled over a 12 on several D20s.
Well, stop
It's
rolling.
bone pain in our asses.
No,
You
let
must
him,
have bone.
Speaking of,
You must have bone-itis.
let him
Yup.
keep rolling, because he'll just waste all his good rolls just rolling them for nothing.
Yes.
Ah,
Speaking of rolls, let's get a vibe check of the luck tonight, huh? How we doing? Ooh, we're doing good. Oh yeah.
yeah, tracks. I got a 7 in front of me on these fucking 7d20s I got rolling out. One of them is a 7. Yeah, so when you guys ended up, you went through the teleportation gate, the gate that you've surmised was of ancient Istarian make that probably, like a lot of the shit that you've come across in the wastes, has, probably fell off this city when it was, falling from the sky kind of thing. So you had Dalamar learn your scroll of teleportation circle. You dipped on through, and he's like, all right, I can cast it once a day. I'll take you there, and then we'll come back the next day. You got there. You popped out on the other side. Let me put you back on the other map. Boop. Malfunctioning gate. There you
Made
go.
of bones.
You popped out on the other side, and as you materialized on this side, you saw the dust kind of start to coalesce and come together and form into this big fuck off golem. There's flavor text for that somewhere.
You really need to change that picture.
Flavor
What
text
picture?
for your.
The golem.
For the golem? No.
That's what I was thinking.
Nope.
No, he's got good. He looks good.
He's
No,
getting
mouth-
ready to fondle.
Mouth's open.
Yeah.
He's got his
Yeah.
hand ready to cradle the balls. The other one's working the shaft.
He knows what's up.
Yep.
He knows what's up. This golem, this ball cradling golem, resembles a proud-looking human with fine robes and an aura of sunbeams about its head. But as you come, it kind of pieces itself together, and you can see there's like large chunks of like a face missing, because those parts just didn't coalesce. But I see y'all rolling, so it's time to roll for initiative. My turn order is very small. That's not.
I love how I give like a hug to Sir Xander after like he rolled low. It's like as soon as I do that, I roll a 3. It's like, oh!
Yeah. We will live by the sword and the paladin's
die
code
by
and
the
die
sword.
by it. Harambe, you and me to the end, brother.
Oh, it's a 3.
To the
my-
end.
My poor rolling continued. I gotta
Yeah.
roll Dalamar.
In other news, Dorville and Callum with their fucking 21s.
Right?
Good.
Right off the bat.
Dalamar
They
in
can
there.
kill it so the rest of us don't have to bother doing anything.
Right.
It's
1, 2, 3, 4,
What do I
5.
have for stone.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Has anyone got some water we could put on them and make them all muddy?
Oh, I could
Just
take that.
I don't know if that would be better.
Just a wet stone.
Douse him
Yeah,
in
big
water.
fucking
wet
wet
stuff.
rock.
We have Pikachu then use his Thunderbolt, and then it should work.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, you see, that's how you do it. That's
That's how
the
you do
fucking
it.
trick. You gotta knock that sprinkler system.
That's an old Pokemon joke for all you millennials in chat.
Damn
All these fucking
straight.
youngins.
Uh,
Youngins don't know Pokemon.
my boy loves Pokemon because of Uncle Luke and his mom.
Yeah. Smart kid.
That's right.
Back in my day, we only had 150 Pokemons.
151, you fucking heathen.
Yes, right.
Punch him right in the dick.
It was originally
Oh.
150, the original version.
Starting us off, Dorval.
All right, I'm gonna make it easier for you guys, or hopefully make it easier for you guys to hit and cast Fairy Fire right on its spot.
I ever tell you how much I love you, Dorville? When you do stuff like this.
15. I don't know what
That's
your-
a fail.
I thought so.
And Sazenda needs every help that he can get.
As
That's
he
a
is
real-
now gleaming in a purpley, sparkly light.
That's a real shiny glass house you got there, Colin.
Right?
And is there like a way off this dais, like?
Oh yeah,
or
it's not
this
raised.
platform?
It might be raised like you take a step, like steps kind of thing, but it's not any
Right.
substantial matter higher than the rest of the ground around you.
I'm gonna move around probably this way-ish. Let's get some. Yeah, right there. Move around the pillar.
Okie dokie. Sean, you remember how to play this game?
No, I have no idea what I'm doing. Could you help me? I'm new here.
Hold my hand, Daddy.
I can help you real easy. Ready?
Oh, I see. I'm still level 7 on the stream, so I guess I don't get my.
Oh, we were gonna
extra
see how
delay.
long you were gonna. How long was
I
gonna
saw
take
right
you to
away.
notice it.
We gave the
It's not
XP
right
to
away.
Lucanu.
That's true.
Yep.
It's a good thing it's milestones and not XP.
I know, right? We gave the milestone
I
to
haven't been
Lucanu.
I haven't been here for milestones either, but.
Look at that, you leveled up.
Yay!
Ba, 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 ba,
I guess I should take a long rest, so I'm gonna go take a nap.
ba.
Cal sleeps in the back.
Oh, I
Par for
swear
the
to
course.
God.
All
I
right,
mean, we're used to it now.
it's a fucking golem, or stone. I don't know what it's weak to, because, God, I don't know. I'll try a wisdom saving throw from it.
Wisdom save.
How
Yeah.
wise is the rock?
Try different dice here because it's 9.
Is going. I'm tolling the dead it. I don't know if necrotic works on it very well, but what the fuck?
It will be the D8s because it is not taking damage yet.
Yeah. I'm just. Is the target missing any of its point? No. Roll. Why did it roll 3? Oh wait, ha! I know why.
Because you're a higher level now.
Yeah, blessed strikes. Which
Oh,
was
that-
still a piss poor roll.
That's an unfortunate roll.
So it's 8 necrotic and 2 radiant.
6 necrotic and 2 radiant.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Well, if
Did you
it
say
takes
no?
any of that, then
Oh yeah,
it
no,
has
no.
been injured now.
It has been injured now.
Okay. I thought you just said no. I was like, oh, okay.
No.
I was like,
No!
Cal's just gonna move kind of away from the group a little bit, just kind of stand off to the side here.
We still haven't given Lucanu a magical weapon yet, have we? Oh, that's right. That's in my notes to try and fix. I got a plan for that.
I guess I could catch the
Well,
bonus action.
he's gonna come up, start fucking swinging.
Nope.
Worthlessly.
With advantage.
Well, that's not the part I'm worried about. 12 ain't gonna hit.
Ooh.
I was gonna say that better be the part you worry about.
20,
better.
25 for what I'm assuming is half of 20 damage.
His non-magical weapon.
On magical weapon.
That looks like he did no damage.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was worried about.
Do I need to give Lucanu my my dancing longsword? I'd be willing to.
Well, he kind of wants something a little beefier.
A little chonky.
I've
Little
got.
chonky.
I do have an idea that Luke is not gonna like, but I'm gonna try it anyways when we get around to it. He's like, oh, well, usually this works.
Fuck.
He's just gonna stand there. He doesn't have any more movement.
Okay.
I mean, he
Crawling.
might, but he's not gonna get punched in the face for walking away like a coward.
Bonkity bonkity.
Harambe.
Flip. Would my lightning tongue glaive still be lit from our previous battle?
No.
Okay, flame on.
I love how I was running away so much when I was, made a giant monkey fighting a dragon, There's one time you climb up a tree and then everyone just can't remember the good stuff.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well, how do those 221s tickle you?
If I was ticklish, I'd be tickled pink right meow. We got here for
Yeah.
DiMaggio. DiMaggio, 37 points of DiMaggio.
They stimulate his golem underside.
I should have actually got Lucanu to grapple him. That's what I should have done.
Yeah, okay. Get the bonk.
That's
What?
a lot of decent bonk.
Let's see here. Who am I gonna bonk?
Lucanu points at Krellin and is like, he seems far more effective of an adversary than me. I can't even hurt you.
More? More? We raises both fists in the air and he's gonna slam each of you once.
Yeah, that's what I assumed was gonna happen.
Idiot can't decide doesn't have a. He's a golem. Let's start with Krellin. It's 21.
Yep.
Lucanu, 22.
Yep.
Don't have any of these dice, though. Let's do Krellin first. I'm gonna need a con save from both of you as well. It's 11. It's 16 points of bludgeoning damage to Krellin, and 10 points of bludgeoning damage to Lucanu.
16 con on Lucanu.
You're fine.
And 22 for Krellin.
Even finer.
Mm.
Is it not fine?
Yes,
He
Krillin,
flips
we,
his
we
hair
shall
back.
tag team this, just like the dwarf.
High five, bro.
He high fives you.
So
back.
Xander.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna ask Lucanu to slightly raise his weapon towards me, and I'm going to cast magic weapon on his blade.
Weapon.
What does he not have?
He holds it out like He-Man, and then holds it up in the air like He-Man.
I have the power.
Holy shit.
What the hell are those rolls?
It's
It just gives a +1.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, those aren't
Those aren't
That's-
relevant to anything.
not relevant to anything.
But it shows that it was. It'll consume it off of his spell list this way, off his spell slots. Anything else?
I guess as a free action, you said it was decked out in like cool-looking robes, and we just came from an Astari portal, right?
Yes, sir.
Talking is a free action. I'm gonna try to tell this thing to stand down in Astarian, which I know.
Interesting.
It's there growling at you. What do you say to it?
Cease
Stand
your,
down!
cease your hostilities, Guardian.
Doesn't seem to understand a word you're saying.
Well, it was worth a fucking shot.
You're like shifting rock back and forth as it's kind of standing there waiting to be hit. It's like a Final Fantasy character waiting for his turn. You just kind of bounce up and down a little bit, or like standing in the menu of your character select in a fighting game. Well, the characters just kind of bob and move a little bit.
I mean, it's probably the same thing as like walking into a place, the alarm starts going on, and you just look at the alarm panel and shout, "Shut up!"
Yeah, basically.
So, worth a shot.
Oh, the fucking Dalamar, dude. Dalamar's like, oh, fuck. This was not on my list of things to deal with today.
Firebolt it and
going-
run like a coward.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what he-
he's gonna.
That's what he usually does.
That's what he does. He's not bolt. I don't know the AC of this thing. That is a hit for 8 points of fire damage.
You did it, Dalamar.
Yep, I'll leave the rest to you. And he goes and stands over there.
Make sure you
I
scream
did roll
out
with advantage.
with some alacrity if you happen to see more of them back there. Because they could come from anywhere.
Duly noted. He turns around. Miss Spencer.
Mr. Gollum, sir, if you wouldn't mind kindly grovel. I'm going to cast command. Give me wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Not a chance. Fail.
On his turn, he will just lie down prone and grovel.
That's an 11.
I will give. That's not really any point. I'm done. Actually, no, I'm moving. I will move near this pillar in case I need to use it for cover later, when all of his friends show up.
Harambe.
For flavor, you see Harambe running, and then while he's running, he, with his bonus action, will throw up that spiritual weapon.
Oh, where did that come from?
Blade comes
That's
out of
right.
Harambe's gullet.
Yep, and that'll give him a little whack whack.
Is it a banana?
The hilt of it is
That's
banana
it.
shaped.
That's it from now on.
Banana
Banana
blade.
blade.
Throws up a banana.
Boom. That would be for the spiritual weapon. Free interact. Pull out my other weapon, and I think I don't know if I can reach him. Really. Kind of splitting hairs.
Yeah, is that the extent of your movement?
Yeah, I can only move 30.
Yeah, he's too far away.
If that's the case, that was my bonus action, spiritual weapon. I wasn't sure about that, so let's do for an action. I don't know what he's gonna do. Let's just do Bane on him. Screw it. I'm just gonna cast Bane.
Bane. I don't know. Is that a wisdom?
Wisdom or charisma. sorry.
Charisma. Ooh, the fuck is a golem's charisma?
That's
Oh my!
Probably not very high.
I have advantage on this due to magical resistance. I've just rolled that shitty all night. I don't know if it's gonna matter here. If I roll a natural 20, it would count. Let me see it. No advantage, so that's 13 on the die for an 8.
Wow.
Even I wasn't
He's now has
expecting
Bane.
that.
Neither was I.
It's okay. It should be dead by the time it gets a chance to do anything again, anyways. It misses its entire next turn.
Yep. There's probably a thing for Bane. Baned. There we go. Dwarvel again.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Now you'll get
From
some
around the
double
pillar?
advantage once he goes prone.
Super advantage.
I will scorching ray it.
Triple
3
advantage because
times.
he's very fired.
First one, second one, third one.
24? No, 23, excuse me. 23, excuse me.
28, 25, and 17.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 23.
Hit for 5, 14, 23 points of cumulative fire damage. Math. Dunsky?
Yep.
Next on the list is Callum.
Spell.
We'll do another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, big numbers. Those fail.
Okay.
10, I think?
Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
14. Damn, another 2 on the radiant. 14 and 2, so 16 total damage.
16
Candles?
damage. 16 candles?
Yep.
16 candle.
16 candles.
Back in the 80s. Lucanu.
Yeah.
Kanu, his blade imbued with the holy magical energy by Sir Xander. He raises it above his head, and it's been just like, Lucanu, wait just a moment. And Lucanu's, oh, okay. And he will hold his attack for after the golem's turn. The ready to action.
Gotcha.
Well, he's already fairy fired, so will that actually make a difference?
Yeah, because it's funnier this way. What if the fairy fire falls off?
What is the trigger? The trigger is after the golem's turn, assumedly.
After he drops prone.
After he drops prone. Yeah.
Lucanu, why aren't you hitting him? He's right here.
Spencer said to wait. I am assuming something will happen.
I'm going to watch the show.
Krellin will like wind up and wait. Okay, well, oh yeah, he told him to grovel. So if he grovels, let's like LA cop him.
Yeah, it will be
Let's
far
continue
more.
the theme of this campaign.
Yeah, this
and
is
just
awesome.
gang beat them when they're dead on the ground.
This way, any of our enemies that are paying attention will see what we are capable of and will fear us.
Hey, Krellin will do the same thing. He'll hold his actions till the thing grovels, and then he'll start pummeling it on the ground too. We'll like Keystone Cop this.
It falls prone to the ground on its turn, which triggers Lucanu's turn.
Yay. Shabba. 25 to hit. Shabba. 23 to hit for
yeah.
35 points of damage. It's all
35
magical now.
points of cumulative damage. It is falling to pieces before your eyes.
See,
Still,
Lucanu,
I guess I'd say
I'd
say still standing, but it's lying prone. So
Yep. Alright, I'll whack away at it. 1.
Just as I had
2.
planned, Lucanu. Just as I had planned. This is far more of a disgraceful death form. This inanimate object that has no feelings or thoughts.
you make it feel shame.
Yeah.
The dice will eventually stop rolling on my screen.
Whoa!
Holy
Double
crap, man.
crits!
Whoa!
There's so many things that just happened. I don't know where to click.
I think it's
dead.
I think
It
it's
doesn't matter.
it's fair to say
That
it's
is
dead.
so much damage.
It had, let me tell you this. It had 5 HP left. I just feel to just stomp on the remains for an excessive.
It's a pebble now.
Overkill.
Let me see, 39.
Spencer just like brushes his hands.
It's enough
Another
slices.
job well done.
It's enough slices. 39 plus 38. We're at 77 points of damage.
83 points of damage if you include the pole arm master.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you
the butt
include the butt end bunk.
Oh,
It
God.
just crumbles to bits.
Oh, that was incredible. I'm
Dalamar's
watching
like-
all of these dice on my screen going,
That was a
"Oh,
lot."
Wow.
That was you certainly showed that thing. You stomped it to bits.
It's groveling on the ground like, wait, and then Krellin just like obliterates it.
After felling a gigantic dragon, things like this just kind of seem like a waste of our time.
Lucanu, we handled that brilliantly. He reaches his hand up for another high five.
He holds his arm out for a predator high five.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
This,
Ooh,
this
baby.
is just how it went with the dwarf.
Oh, hey, Cat.
Riku, what are you doing? Now is not the fucking time, cat. This cat only comes to lie on my desk when I am using my desk for something. She doesn't sit with me any other fucking time.
Well, yeah.
But
It's a
now
troll.
she's like, "Oh, bro, you need your desk and the space it has. Let me come love you and sit by you." And I'm like, "Oh, you never sit with me. I have 4 cats and you fucking hate me. Of course I want you to sit with me and love me." Not fucking now.
You love me on my
Trisander's-
time.
Trisander's kind of just standing there with his eyes like bulging, like that was completely unnecessary.
Trisander's standing there bulging? That's all I heard.
Yep.
Yes. Out of what just happened, I am half erect.
Only
Rob
half.
May steps
Only
around
half.
Krill and he goes, "Dwarf lady tonight."
It's always the
I was gonna
four of
say
you.
maybe it's because we were talking about just like the dwarf lady, and now he's half chub.
Should
I
Always the
Joe.
four of you.
I wonder like the Deadpool where like he's doing like sign language to Susan.
Where one rock fell, got the other. I had a joke.
The other arose.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You had to finish me off there.
You have chub. Someone's got to do it.
There's 2 of them I finish off.
Putting aside the erotic pangs of combat, where in the blazes are we?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I'll put you on the world map.
Krellin stands on the corpse of the golem and like does the hand over the eyebrows, peering around. Perception check to see what I can see.
It appears we've arrived at another of our points of interest that we were supposed to go to.
Well, that's just to denote where you are, because I didn't have the party token there.
Point of interest.
Riku, for fuck's sakes, cat. What are you doing?
Being a cat.
No, she completely just pushed my hand off my mouse pad. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Leave her. Hey, if she wants to sit and be paid attention to, we'll do it.
I
But she
will.
left.
Spencer will put his hands over top of his eyes and peer out in what is the customary way. See what's around him. Yeah, 14.
Lots of rocks.
I got a 50.
Let me see. Let me scroll. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here to see what your surroundings are like here. Yeah, you find yourself up on an elevated, kind of like rocky outcropping, with like a decent view of the area. There's a lot of elevation ahead of you, like to your east and stuff like that. You know, you're not in Kansas anymore. You're quite a ways away from where you were. You were 11 hexes away over
Right.
at the Cliffs of Drink.
I would like to say this is a shortcut, but considering we need to meet with Sir Darrett and the army, it kind of isn't.
At least
Kinda
now
set
we
us
know where
behind,
this goes.
right?
Can we see any of the activity, like down where we know the Red Dragon army is stationed, where the city is? Can we see anything that far away?
With your perception, you could see like movement, a little bit of movement, but it's so far away, and you're just really straining your eyes. Maybe there's dust in your eyes, but yeah, it's hard to make out from this distance.
Is there anything else up here besides another teleportation gate?
Up there, no. Then the teleportation thing that like you guys came out of, where you just had this battle around, it looks completely out of place. Like it doesn't fit in anywhere around you. It looks like you just took like a fucking portal gun and just shot it at the cliff here and put this little thing there.
Well, I
It
mean,
looks
that's
completely out of place.
It's kind of what the other
Around-
one looked like too. What, like, didn't the other one also look completely out of place?
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of in the cove. Around the base of this portal, are there any of the orb fragments that like the one Dalamar had picked up when we first came to the one that was down by the cliffs that drink?
You can do a little looky-loo if you want. Go and have a poke around, see what you find.
Yeah, I want to see if we find any like fragments. Yeah.
I'll pat
Dalamar's
down.
like, ooh,
I'll
that's a
pat
good
down
ass
this
idea.
pile of rocks. You said it had robes. I want to check out. Do the robes look like they actually
Ooh,
like
nice.
fit it and were made for it?
Well, they look like they were like, it looked like it was like a statue, like a carving. that
Oh,
you
it's
could,
a
like, carve
carved
clothing.
robes.
Yeah, not legitimate robes. Like it looks like it had like stone robes.
It looks like
on
a statue that came to life.
it. Yeah.
Okay, are we still on the Calaman region map?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure because you were describing things. I'm going like, I see Calaman map.
Yeah.
Just making sure it wasn't just me. Okay. Just.
Oh yeah, those of you that are patting shit down, having a look around and whatnot, it looks. Yeah, you've had rocks and sand. And you think of Tatooine and Anakin Skywalker, how much he hates
There's
sand.
Of
no,
course,
like,
and it
there's-
gets
there's no
everywhere.
Yeah, it's
There's no
fucking everywhere.
inscriptions? No inscriptions or anything either.
Other than the portal itself, which has the sigil sequence on it, it looks to be of Istarian make, which is like human and elvish and old, and it looks old.
Okay.
It doesn't say like this is Joe's teleport circle on it.
I must say, friends, it seems out of place. It's almost as if these fell out of the sky. Oh.
Oh,
Xander looks up real quick.
Gamers don't look up.
Gamers don't look up.
That's true.
I'm wondering if it's even worth teleporting back, or if we just fucking walk back to where we're supposed to meet the army from here, because it's pretty much the same distance.
Pretty much, yeah.
And you'll have to wait till tomorrow if you want to teleport back,
Yeah.
because Dalamar doesn't have the spell slots.
When we teleported through here, what time of day was it?
I don't rightly remember.
Midday.
That was 2 sessions. I think
Fucking
midday's the safe bet.
midday's always
Yeah.
the
Right
safe
in the middle
bet.
of everything.
So we could go like what about 2 hexes probably, and then have to rest before we get to the
Probably.
giant spine.
I'm gonna pick up. Begrudgingly, I'm gonna walk over to Callum, who is wearing the far gap.
That's right.
Callum dropped the fire gap a while ago.
No, they gave it back
No,
to you
we-
last
we-
session.
put it on you last session.
No, we didn't.
Lucanu's like, I don't want to wear this anymore.
We found some of that. What's that glue? That magic
Oh,
glue.
yeah.
Gorilla glue.
Sovereign.
Sovereign glue.
Sovereign-
Yeah, we
sovereign
sovereign
glue.
glued it to your back.
Callum used shatter on it.
Still not gonna get the remains off your back.
He just
It's
have
still,
bits.
it's still shattered. It's still
It
shattered.
takes a wish
Okay, what's
spell
up?
to get it off. Get fucking sovereign glue off. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over, pick up the receiver on Callum's back, and give Darrett a ring.
I don't remember. I think you were outside the range. I know Tatina increased the range.
Well, 16 was the default range, I think.
16 miles.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing she did increase the range because otherwise, fucking go ahead and shatter it right now because it only goes like 3 squares.
Yep.
Yeah, she did. 1, 2, 3.
It's almost like this thing is a useless piece of shit and shouldn't exist. Almost. Almost.
Darrett will pick up on the other end. It's like, hello, you're getting a lot of feedback. Is that Callum? You gave the thing to Callum, right? Hi, Callum. How are you?
It's actually Spencer calling you from Callum's back.
Oh. Hello.
Where are the army? Are you located in the spot we're supposed to meet you right now?
Yeah, they were
At the spot at the spot marked by a giant exclamation mark on both of our maps.
Let me look here. Hold on a second. He turns and there's a big giant red exclamation mark beside him. He pats it. Yep, I'm here.
Well, we are very, very far to the north.
Oh.
Is it worth? How fast does the army move? Is it worth you meeting us partway to Giant Spine to maybe save some marching later for our meetup, or do you want us to still come all the way there?
No, we don't. I mean, we don't. You don't have to come all the way here if you don't want to. I suppose we can have our conversation over the wonderful Fargab. Such a inventive and innovative invention.
Hold
I'll have to
on,
thank Miss Rukeldust for it.
Darrett. You break and then I hang it up.
You should have to roll deception on that.
Okay. 13. It's actually not as good as I would have hoped for. Spencer's not very good at lying. He could be, but he's not practiced in lying. He's not the type of person that lies very often.
Yep. No need.
Yeah. So I was like, well, we can walk, or we can sit here for a day, teleport back, and still walk just as far. Might as well get to walking.
Let's get to walking.
Was it 48? 48? It is exactly equidistant between the two. It's like, well, let's get walking. So we walk for... I guess we basically just skirt the giant spine. Like these giant
Do we
cliff
want to go
things.
to the giant spine?
Well, no, because that's where the Red Dragon Army is located in the city.
Oh.
That is where we want an
right.
army to be with us when we go in there. To fight the army that will be standing in front of us.
Oh. Okay.
Because they're all
Unless we
already
want
in
to-
the city.
We want to
saw
come
some
around
movement.
and knock them in the ass.
That's where we know everybody is. All the bad guys are in the city. Are probably on the
Right.
outside of it and inside of it. We want that's
Wary
why
of patrols.
we want our army coming in there with us.
Yep.
So I'd say we just skirt it. Skirt those big cliffs and then come down here.
You hear
Yeah,
the
we might as
Fargab ringing on Callum's back.
I switched to mute.
You put it on silent.
Put it on airplane
Bastard.
mode.
Bastard left me on red.
Is the Fargab actually ringing? Or was that a joke?
No, it's ringing.
Sir Xander
Answer it, Sir
sighs.
Xander.
Sir
Put
Xander
it-
sighs and goes and picks
Put it
up.
on vibrate so Callum's back vibrates nonstop.
Shaking constantly. Oh, Spencer, we must have
Sorry
got
about this,
disconnected.
Hello. Hello, this is Sir Xander. This is Sir Xander now, Darrett. How are you?
Oh,
Sir Darrett.
what happened to Spencer?
He got disconnected.
Oh.
Sir Xander looks around. He's like I don't know. he got disconnected. What's up?
Very strange. Very strange. No, the call dropped. I don't know if we were finished. We were talking about where to meet.
Yes. Well,
we are currently at the where we said we would kind of rendezvous at. But if you found yourself,
Tell them we're just
signi-
coming there. We'll just meet them there. It's too much trouble.
at this point, we'll just meet you there. It seems that no matter what we do, it'll take the same amount of time. So remain where you are. We will come to you.
oh, okay, that sounds good, I guess. Easy, boys. No, don't worry about packing up yet. Just relax a little bit. They're gonna come to us. Got an ETA on that? We're going to have a ping pong tournament, but if you're around the corner, I mean that's.
I mean, how long will it take us to get there, DM?
What do you guys move like?
1.
4?
I don't know.
4 a
That's
day.
why I'm
You guys
asking.
move 4 squares a day.
Move however far you tell us to
1,
move.
2, 3. You can get there at the end of the next day. No, not the end of the next day. 1, 2 will get you there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the morning after the next day you can get there. If you push it, like tomorrow, you can get there like quite late. Otherwise, you'll
That's probably
have to
not.
rest and-
That's probably not a terrible idea for us to push it and then rest up with the army and then move out in
Yeah,
the morning.
that's a good idea.
definitely
Also
plausible.
something to remember from last time. We found out that the younger Bakaris kid
Oh yeah.
fired on us with his own drink,
Yo.
having turncoat, be it by his own doing or by mind alteration of some kind.
Spencer doesn't.
Oh, he-
Spencer doesn't concern himself with cannon fodder.
He's not under my control. He did that of his own fruition, Sir Xander. You know that.
You know, I want to give the, benefit of a
See the
doubt,
good in everybody.
but I tried
Yes,
to.
he has a bit of a goody two shoes. Don't don't forget.
I tell you what, when we start looting his corpse for goodies, we can see if there's some good in there. If there is, you can
Yeah, you
send it
can.
back to his father in a tiny bag.
You could pray for him after Harambe's beheaded him.
Oof.
I'm not saying that we aren't going to fight him. I don't know.
Can Harambe behead a child? Is that a
Oh,
was like a
that's a good
teenager.
point.
He was like a teenager, wasn't he? I don't know if that counts.
He is, but
Yeah.
still technically a child.
Can Harambe break his oath? Definitely.
Yeah, he could. Oh, that's a.
Well, is there a difference between a bastard and a child? Haha.
God. Okay. Anyway,
Damn.
let's go look for bananas.
How did this turn into a... We're meeting with the army, Harambe. We're not looking for bananas.
You are
see
a
a banana
long
tree
way from
anywhere?
ever eating a banana again, my friend.
Harambe pulls out like a grocery basket. Is like, oh,
No. He pulls out a picture frame, like the Wolverine meme. It's just a picture of a banana, and he's just putting his hand on it.
Jesus.
Oh my God. All right. let's
I
get
still
moving.
have minor illusion.
just give him the illusion of constant bananas.
when we bed down for the night and when Harambe is sadly eating his rations, Spencer will use minor illusion to make it look like a banana.
Oh my lord, that'll make me so happy.
So you can move 2 hexes.
Boop.
Probably a little precarious to get down, but there's no point in doing anything because even if you fall, you'll take some damage and rest it off. So, not the end of the world. It's not high enough to kill anyone. So,
I mean, some ropes and some whatsits
oh yeah,
get people down.
Some misty stepping. What's
A little bit of misty.
levitation?
yeah. Harambe just like steps off the edge and do.
Well, he steps off, and then he asks Krillin to push him down.
Yeah.
So I get like a little whoosh.
Push my head, Krillin. Push my head.
You know?
Push me
Oh,
down, Krillin.
He's a head pusher, huh?
What does Harambe say when he gets to the ball?
Ah.
Do you think he'd get that far?
No.
He's practiced with bananas. He could get that far.
That is very true. He could have probably just tanked that, no problem.
Yeah. I stand corrected.
The Donkey Kong just banana gone.
Yup.
Oh my. All right.
Oh,
So yeah, you can get to a spot, and Dalamar's like, my feet hurt. Can we rest?
Abs-smurfly.
Meow.
Meow.
I will don't.
Meow.
Hey, viewers already.
You set up camp for the night. Anything special? Anything fancy? Any talk going on aside from I want some bananas?
I prepare a spell. I switch out one of my spells. That's about it.
Yep. Extra watch.
Blinding smite activated.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Seems when we finally meet up, we'll be on the
I
offensive.
pull out
this
my
time.
cauldron and start throwing herbs and various other things that I've collected over this time, and start making just a small little brew for myself. It's kind of orangey, reddy, silvery.
Orville, did you make enough for everyone? I would like to
No,
try your
no,
elven
no.
goo.
This will burn your insides and spontaneously combust yourself.
We do like it spicy in Omu.
This is true.
Not this spicy.
It is
Are
not
you
meant for
calling me
eating.
Are you calling me a pussy, Dorville?
As I take a sip of it, like of the not fully stirred in concoction, and spit out a little bit of fire.
Oh. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a wood elf.
Become a druid, my friend, and you
Oh,
could possibly learn
I'm
some of these.
I am
But
sorry.
you are very good at what you do already.
Yes, I think I will stand to using my blades and bathing.
Sorry.
It is okay. You get used to it.
I look around. Sorry, guys. It smells like brimstone in here.
My friend, it's fine. With how long we've been traveling in these dust barrens, the fact that we don't have sand up our rears right now is quite
You
amazing.
absolutely
at
have
this point.
sand up your rears.
Oh yeah.
Better than it usually smells.
Probably. That's it. Bed down for the night. Alex, we're echoing through you.
Yep.
Bed down for the night. With the plan to set out in the morning to meet up with Darrett and all of his buddies of the army, the couple hundred strong army.
Mm-hmm.
My beard. Yeah, your night goes undisturbed, but with morning, and Sean actually here, requires a nice wisdom saving throw.
Ta-da!
Ooh, that used to be good enough.
Wait, hold on.
And who's got the belt as well?
Doesn't he get +3 because he's near us in the tiny hut?
No, we weren't talking about that. You're sleeping.
Incapacitated. Incapacitated, your aura does not
Yeah, in the middle of the night.
does not proc. Does not proc.
If you guys wanted to take a level of exhaustion to stand over him and watch him all night, you could totally do that.
Nah.
I advocate for this plan. I think you should do it.
I mean, one level's not the end of the world.
Exactly.
It's just ability checks,
Ability
right?
checks? That's nothing.
It's nothing. It's
Who needs
nothing.
those?
Okay. 1, clean shaven. 2, got a beard in the morning.
Lean as a whistle. So Xander wakes up and is lamenting the loss of his beard, and he notices that Callum's just, he's doing his thrashing in the night. He's having real bad dreams. Scenes of battle and white gleaming figures on the cliff are nowhere to be found. Now we see a place familiar to Callum specifically. Looks to be a very fateful night in the past where your mother has just left your room after telling you to, get the fuck out of Dodge. Go find Ispin Greenshield. Get out of here. He'll help you. Do what you can. you start gathering up your stuff and whatnot before you hear voices down the stairs outside your room. You go outside your room, look over the banister down to like the entry foyer of your lush, noble manor in the city of Calaman, and you see the scene of your mother sprawled along the ground with blood just dripping, forming a pool around her body. But it's not a face you think when you look at who the potential killer is standing over her. You look over her now, and you see it's Krellin standing over her. You blink for a second, kind of wipe out the crust from your eyes, give it a good look again, and now it's Dorville standing over. In turn, it's each one of your friends who is the one standing over your mother's dead body, bleeding out, as you start to kind of, you're still trying to just not take it in. It's got to be a trick of the mind here. What is that? You start maybe coming down the stairs a little bit to see a little closer, and finally you put your hand on the shoulder of what was once Spencer, and now the body turns to see you, and the murderer is you. It's your own face staring back at you, and you wake up just drenched in sweat, and have to take some psychic damage. It's a good roll and a shit roll. 17 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Wow.
And 1 level exhaustion.
Yes. Scroll further down on my on my massive note here. Yeah. Just drenched in sweat. Now you got a headache. You feel that very familiar, is it a locket, amulet, the sigil of, the holy symbol, excuse me, of Takesis is like hot against your skin. Breakfast?
Breakfast. I want to go scouring around looking for various herbs and like little bird nests or something that might. Yeah, cactuses, just like stuff like that. You can kind of find like it's very sparse, but you can sometimes get lucky in the desert.
So you're gonna find very little things in a desert.
Yep.
This isn't even a desert. This is like a wasteland. So
it's just
like
a wasteland.
You guys had to go and egg them on.
I'm just gonna say, in The Lion King, Timon and Pumbaa always find grub.
Yep, there's always grubs. In this instance, it's small lizards, and you follow them back to their den, and you find a handful of small lizard eggs. They're like the size of like quail eggs, but you manage to find 6 of them.
I bring them all back and start whipping them up for everybody. Kind of mix some rations.
Omelets.
Yeah.
Harambe murders an entire family of lizards for breakfast.
Have any of you ever had a quail egg before? Do you know how small those are?
They're very tiny.
They're very small.
There's
They're
no
very small.
All 6 of those would equal roughly 2 regular eggs.
That's why I'm mixing it with the rations and kind of.
Yeah.
I'm
Just saying.
basically making like ration pancakes, in a sense.
There you go.
Ration cakes?
Ration cakes, yeah.
Bacon pancakes.
Yes, bacon pancakes.
Here,
Harambe.
I did it.
This is some dried up whatever I have, some kind of spice.
Dried up whatever you have.
Make it extra spicy.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. So I some of them I kind of rub it on there and then kind of like roll them up, kind of crepe style, but like they kind of pancake rolled up. And then if we got any dried meats, I'll put that in between, like instead of like as a bacon replacement. I don't know if you ever had like a piece of bacon wrapped with a pancake is perfect dipped in syrup.
I just did it. I just did it for the first time while camping. It was amazing.
It was amazing.
I'm actually really hungry now. Sweet.
Good job, guys.
So you make a breakfast for everyone?
Yeah.
Is everyone eating Harambe's breakfast?
He hasn't given us a reason not to yet, so
That's
yes.
fair.
Yep.
Depends on the save we have to make.
Yep.
No save. No save.
It's more the check
Harambe
that he
has-
has to make.
Harambe has proved himself to be dutiful in the kitchen.
If
He'll
we
make a good
start
housemate
growing
someday.
lizard parts, then there might be some concern.
Just you cook everything a little longer, you know. Make sure you kill everything.
Yeah.
In further whatnots, Callum, as you're eating breakfast, you find that the food just tastes like ash. It doesn't
No.
really have a lot of flavor to it. It's even kind of got that grainy like texture in your mouth. Imagine you go to like take a swig of like your water skin or some wine or anything like that, and it's like that acidic taste that like after you've kind of thrown up, and you get that aftertaste of just like bile in your
That's
mouth.
gross.
Oh.
Ugh.
I just think it's
Ugh.
Harambe's cooking.
Fair.
No, it's delicious. Ain't nothing wrong with my cooking.
He's a
There
noble
is to
descent.
Callum.
He's
Cal-
a noble descent. He just
Callum's
likes to
never
eat
here
it.
to eat your cooking, so he doesn't know what it tastes like.
That is true. He's been living off candy and rations this whole time.
Yup.
He pops one of his candies.
Tastes like ash. Chewy ash.
Did we determine how many flavors were in that bag of candy?
Say it was like Skittles or Jolly Ranchers or something.
Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were. I'm just trying to remember if we actually decided how many. Sometimes
Yellows and reds and oranges and greens and blues.
'Cause, like, you know
Everyone
how-
loves the blue.
You know how you always like you'll sort out those kind of bags of candies, and you'll sort them to your preference, and sometimes you'll save your favorite flavor to last.
And then
Mhm.
someone
All
goes
your-
and scoops them all on you.
Yeah.
I always get my favorites first, actually.
I'm thinking it's more the Fruit Loops debacle where every single one of the flavors tastes exactly the same.
It tastes the same.
They're all different colors, they just taste the same. Because the lady's not that good at making candy.
I mix up my flavors. Like, ooh, I really, really like red, so I'll eat a red, and then I'm like, oh, now I got to balance it out with like a yellow, if that particular yellow is, not as good. Like a yellow Skittle isn't as good as like I like yellow Starburst. They're good.
They changed the green
Oh,
Starburst or Skittle?
Skittle. Skittle green is different than from when we grew up.
I'll have to shoot somebody.
Green was my favorite, and they changed.
orange is my favorite Skittle. That's weird. I like all
That is
Skittles.
really weird.
Yeah, but the actual like the regular red bag Skittles, the orange are my favorite.
Yeah,
That's
yellow and green were mine for that.
yeah.
that
I
old
like
school.
to do the lemon lime, the yellow and green together at the
Mhm.
same time.
Yeah.
So you're beating feet now to
Yep.
1, 2, 3. You're trying to get back to. You're pushing it to get back to the army
Yeah.
by.
Yes.
Like it'll just be a little late when you get back to them.
Correct.
Makes
some-
more sense than getting there like first thing in the morning and then having to wait probably all day planning what we're gonna do next and then
Yeah,
going out the next day.
So yeah, as you're kind of passing by, are you going like just show me the route you're taking?
Probably
To
fucking-
kinda
it's
get
probably like
there.
a straight line basically. It's all flat land. There's no canyons for the wash. There's no. It's like it's all pretty flat.
Yeah.
We could go the red line.
Give me some perception checks as you're making your way downtown.
Downtown.
What a
Oh,
crisp.
Spence sees
Spence.
I see
everything.
nothing. I see the dirt in front of me, and that's it.
He's still lamenting his beard.
Yep.
I am. It's
I look so manly for a day.
So as you're making your way across, it's really kind of hard to. So yeah, I'll move you a little bit. Should I put you over here? So as you're making your way into a more open kind of area, there might be text for this. There might be text for this. There we go. You see that a large plateau seems to rise from the wastes. Its ancient cliffs seem to soar hundreds of feet high, except for a broad canyon that looks to split the plateau's face. You see countless red tents spill across the canyon and its gate. Innumerable Dragon Army troops swarm the land while patrols of Dragonels swarm above. There's good art for this.
Nice.
I'm assuming that's this fucking big hole in the
Yeah.
middle of the fucking thing.
Yeah, and as you know from Harhonen, Dorville's mentor, they had to kind of blow that hole in there. And
Yeah.
it was using Harhonen's expertise to blow that that gigantic canyon there so that the army could make their way inside and assumedly access the city within the city of Lost Names. As I said, with Dragonel patrols, as you kind of see that plateau, that whole rocky outcropping, you can see Dragonels and soldiers kind of just swarming, not swarming, but like flying around that area. So you imagine that you kind of have to be a little more, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Cautious?
Cautious. That's a good one. In your approach past this area. There's probably enough. There's more than enough, rocks and dips and highs and stuff like that to where you could probably get by unseen. But now you realize the threat is like right there. You're real close to him. You haven't seen a force amassed like this since you did way back in like session 1 or 2 at Vogler.
So there's thousands of them.
There's a lot. You imagine that what you see outside is probably just like the ones guarding the outside, this entrance.
Ooh.
Everybody, be on your guard.
We might need to take the long way around.
Yeah.
I mean, so I'm assuming like most of them are probably thousands, probably fill up this whole chasm.
I think they're all basically parked in front of the entrance.
Well, right in front of the entrance there, yeah.
So we basically
the camp doesn't spill out too much. It's probably takes up that.
We just go straight by. We pass behind a giant plateau that like will shield us from their view as we go by.
Unless there's patrols and they're patrolling like a big perimeter.
The Dragonels we can see in the sky. I'm assuming we're probably gonna observe for a little bit. Do we notice?
Why did the background just go white?
I don't know.
Probably Tiffany's fault.
I didn't do anything other than draw the circle.
Oh, that's it. You ruined it.
But yeah, do we notice any patterns with the Dragonel, like the patrolling of the flight? Do they seem to like favor like going back and forth between two certain cliffs, maybe?
It doesn't really look like it. If you're, moving and keeping an eye at the same time, doesn't really look like there's a routine to it. It's kind of just like the area is being just patrolled.
Right. Okay.
And say there's no rhyme or reason to it because people are just kind of.
Spencer's basically
doing their
just
thing.
like a fucking. He's just like a Google Street View camera as he fucking runs by. As he Naruto runs across the plains.
Oh my god, I can see Spencer running, Naruto running with that Doctor Strange cape, and then see all the eyes just blinking on it as he's running.
The eyes are all very aggravated with the sand.
I bet they are.
My eyes are aggravated thinking about that much sand. No, thank you. Oh yeah, you can make it. You can make it back to the army without incident. If you want to fight some more Draconians in a random battle.
No.
No.
Haven't done that in a fortnight.
I'm sure we'll be doing that soon enough in an even bigger battle.
Yep.
So night crawls. Night comes and the morning starts to crawl upon you. It's real late as you make your approach to where Darrett and the rest of the Calaman forces are outlaid. You can see there's some people who kind of meet you at your approach, knowing that you're coming from the north. There's a bunch of some Calaman soldiers. Some of the really good men are kind of standing guard at this time, and they see your approach coming out, and they're like, Oh, who goes there? Oh, it's them. It's them. Send word back to Sir Darrett. They're here.
I imagine Dalamar's just sweaty and miserable from all the
He's
running.
like, oh, I want to be here. Go back to my people. Yeah, he's like, in the morning, I will. You go ahead and have your fight with the army, but
Okay,
I'm going home.
we'll send you pictures of all the cool dragon orbs that we find and juggle around.
And the
Dragon orbs.
artifacts.
I'm sure we're gonna find so many orbs of dragon kind in that city. Too many for us even to carry. We'll probably have to just throw some of them away because there'll just be too many of them.
No, we'll let Sarabe juggle those ones. He needs to
You
practice.
don't have enough follower points for me. Lucano eats into that pool.
Follower points.
That's what we called them in
That's-
TOA, because we just had
That's funny.
Because you had like
throng of
50,
followers.
you had like 50 fucking people wandering around that dungeon with you.
Yep.
Enough
Well,
that I had
they
to
are-
just make some of them leave. So, you know what? Mr. Doppelganger and fucking Jimmy's other character can just go fuck off and hide in the top floor.
See if Jimmy dies. Then
Yep.
Jimmy's edgelord comes walking up. I got lost and I couldn't find the way out.
Or it was going to be Buddy, who was actually a doppelganger. Might just come back disguised as Jimmy's other character.
Yeah. So you are led to Darrett's tent, where he has set himself up. Very nice, like field tent, and a decent size. Big table set up with like a similar map to this one that you're looking at here. And he's kind of staked out the various points of interest that you've relayed to him that you found across your way. And he's like, you took your time getting back here. It's quite late.
Yes, well, the army. We have news.
Oh, do go on.
Yes.
They're
We've had
10,000 strong.
All right, we're going home. There's 200 of us. See ya. Yes, we've tried to
No,
keep
not-
eye on them, but aside from movement and flying dragons throughout the skies over the area, they don't seem to be doing a whole hell of a lot.
Yes, they may have found something. They're guarding it. They've got all their troops outside.
Well, yes. If what Mr. Harhonen has said is true, then the forces are kind of arrayed to prevent access. They're blocking anyone from getting into the city. But with his information, we potentially have another access point. That's what I think we need to talk about here. Is how do we want to
Hard to
do
get in,
this?
harder to get out.
Yes. Sounds very familiar.
Hmm.
No, please, sit, have some drink. And he pulls out some of those
I-
little camp stools and whatnot.
I asked him, is Miss Rukeldust available? I have a couple questions for her.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Her tent is just a few away from here. Would you like her? I could send for her if you wish.
That would be much obliged, Darren.
He goes out to the tent entrance and he goes to one of the soldiers outside, the standing guard outside his tent. Would you please get Miss Rukeldust for us, please? Spencer wishes to ask us some questions. Thank you. He comes back in. Can I offer you a refreshment?
Oh, of course. I am
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
open to being refreshed.
F5.
We have water. We have White Claw. Let's see. We run out of the Alizé. Hard times, I know.
Oh, not the Alizé.
Always the first to go.
Just water is good for myself, Sir Darrett. Thank you.
Good.
Water
'Cause
too.
I don't,
Yep.
I don't actually have any White Claw either. We drank those. I was hoping you'd just say water. He dishes up pours everyone some water. A couple minutes later,
Water.
Satina comes rocking in. Kender, bright purple hair. Oh, hey guys, it's good to see you.
Spencer steals himself for what he must do. Miss
Spencer,
Rukeldust.
calm yourself.
Miss Rukeldust. I must say, we have been putting your invention to good use, as you might imagine from discussions with Mr. Darrett over the last several weeks.
Oh,
but
He said you had a dropped call, though. That's weird. I don't think that's possible.
well, we were quite far away.
Might be it. Maybe.
Atop
Maybe?
a great
Atop.
plateau far to the north.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Interference,
closer.
perhaps, from a Istarian teleportation site.
Ooh, that could be a variable I haven't thought of.
But what I wanted to ask you is, I know very little about your trade, but what I do know is that you were generous enough to bless us with an artificer's invocation on this here holy symbol. And I was hoping, being how crucial this mission is to the safety of everyone in Calaman, if you would be able to also give another artificer infusion to our good friend Lucano here and magicify his great big sword.
So,
Nice.
I don't know if I'm high enough level to get another one. I'd have to give up something that I'm using.
That has enough for battery.
Don't you get like 3 at the very least or something like that? Or I don't remember how. Me and
Yeah.
Spencer don't know how artificers work. The artificer's not a real class. That's why it's not in the new handbook.
It's in the expanded rules.
It's not a real
Wait,
class.
what?
Don't take away
Yeah,
my class.
They
Not
didn't
in
do
the-
anything different for Artificer.
Well, no, they didn't put it in the book.
No, they didn't even put it in the book.
So it's not a real class.
It's because it's
Oh.
too OP to be in the standard. book.
Wow.
Well, she has, let's say, 4 infusions. She's not high enough level to have 6 yet. What does she have infused?
Say, what does she need? What are the other 2? She gave us 1. That's the thing that I've got. That I got
Yep.
off Callum.
Tina Ruckle Dust. What are you doing over there, children?
Somebody has got to get Lucano a magic weapon. So Spencer's gonna do it. The only
Yep.
way he knows how.
Yeah,
Getting an NPC to give
We
him
can't
one.
just keep casting magical weapon on him.
She's not even that. She's not even high enough level to have 4 Artificer. 4 is the minimum you can have, isn't it? No, 2 is the minimum.
That's right.
So yeah, she'll say she's 5th level. Her stat block is extremely low. She is a CR 1/4 creature.
Oh my lord.
She has 9 HP. See, I suppose I could see my way into doing that. I guess I can live without whatever the fuck else this bullshit class makes. I don't want it.
You guys are
No,
really
thank you.
hurting my feelings. You know that, right?
I was.
Your
I tried
feelings can't
building
be
a
hurt
bunch
if
of-
it's not a real class, Chris.
That's true. It's imaginary. It's imaginary. I was building one recently for when the new book came out. I wanted to just make one of everything to learn, kind of understand it a bit. And then I came to Artificer and I was like, oh, they didn't do anything to it. Oh, okay, it's its own thing. Fuck. I still don't know how this class works well enough after having run every campaign I've ever run has had one in. This is the first where we have had no Artificer, aside from Tatina.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see why not. What does it take? What does it take? It takes an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, why the hell not? This NPC can't live forever, can he?
Huh.
Let's find out. What,
You could kill Lucano?
I was gonna slaughter Lucano like a week ago.
What?
Gonna have the dragon just eat him. I was like, no, that's no fun.
Oh my
I've
god.
You
used
have to
the
get back home.
I've used the dragon eats someone before, or
Yeah.
dragon steals away someone before. So
I would like to see the dragon try. Lucano has a lot of health and a lot of
He does.
a lot of strength and fucking brute force. I would like to see the dragon try. He ain't no
you
bitch like
1v1 me on
Dragon.
Rust, bro. You 1v1 me on Rust, bro. Let's do it.
A dragon's going to blow him into a portal.
I'm not saying
sending
that he's
him
gonna-
back to Omu.
He'll take like fucking half the dragon with him. Dragon's gonna win that one in the end probably, but he'll fucking take a chunk out of that dragon.
Yeah, there'll be a fucking couple of dragon steaks on the way.
He's got like twice.
Yeah.
He's got twice the health that we do.
Yep.
That's impressive.
She's like, oh, okay, yes, Mr. Lucano, can you come with me back to my tent, please? He's like, oh, okay then. Starts undoing his belt.
Let me know if you need a hand.
Let us know if you need a
Krillin.
sack.
Krellin, stay on deck.
Hey, you see Krellin start to limber up a little bit.
Yeah, he starts doing lunges.
Doing his stretches.
Stretching and shit.
I like to think he comes back like an hour later. He's like, he's done.
Sweaty.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it took a while to get that infusion done. It's like, no, the infusion only took a minute.
Me, on the other hand, but Miss Rukeldust is a complicated creature.
He should have to roll for performance.
Well, that's why it took so long. I had to learn the ways of the Kenda.
Oh.
He's not used to something that small.
Yeah.
Kender Sutra, maybe, perhaps?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I think she is a gnome.
No, she is a
actually.
gnome.
She's a gnome.
Oh, you said Kender!
Yeah, well.
That's why we had brought the sack, in case we needed to do gnome in the
You had-
sack.
that is the original reason you had
Yes,
the
original
sack.
sack. Yeah.
Spencer was quite aware of the technique of gnome in the sack, so he told Sir Horns, like, we're going to see a gnome, Harambe. Bring a sack with you.
Find a sack.
Bring a sack.
In case we have to employ one of the oldest tricks in the book. Gnome in a sack.
So Darrett's like, well, how do we want to approach this? Do we want to go later into the night discussing our plans? Should we wake in the morning and discuss our plans? How shall we do this? I don't want you to be I don't want to force exhaustion on you.
How much talking do we need to do, and how much time does the army need to pack up and move out?
I could give the order. We could be ready to march on them first thing in the morning. The men need their kit, and we leave the rest. Pick it up on the way back, assuming there's a way back.
I'll basically just ask him, like, tell us more about this other way in.
Yes. Let me, hold on. He goes to the tent mouth again. Yeah, he goes to the same guard who brought Tina. He's like, can you go fetch Mr. Harhonet for me, please? Oh, I suppose I should have done that quite a while ago. Sorry for the inconvenience, Dorval. How callous of me. A couple minutes later,
Fine.
old elven man comes walking in. It looks like he's got a little more meat on his bones. There's a little less crazy in his eye. And he runs across the tent and just throws his arms around Dorval. My boy, my boy!
Oh, you're looking good. You're looking very good.
Feeling quite good.
Yes,
They're
he looks
feeding
very much
me-
refreshed.
They're feeding me very well here. It's much better than what I'm used to.
Well, now we have to get down to business. Can you tell us more about the other entrance?
Well, you see, when a man loves a woman, and a man gets the woman drunk.
No. You've had this talk with me before already.
And other certain
about-
times when the front entrance is closed.
Yep.
Yes, you see, that's when you strike, Dorval. Yes, of course. You must mean, I think the man who had me held captive, referred to it as Wind's End. It was an outcropping on the eastern side of the big mountain, wherever their base is. It was a Dragonelle pen, kind of a little outpost they had there. There was. He only took me through it once or twice, but there was a false wall in the back of the outpost, and it led deep within the mountain itself, and led us into the city. Everything within the city is like really, really hazy. I remember lots of dragons and the smell of rotting flesh. Oh, it was horrible. But the falls back, if I remember correctly, was where they kept the Dragonelles in the outpost. It was a little just in the far. Let me think. He's thinking real hard. Just thinking real hard. In the far north end of the outpost is a false wall. you'll see it hidden behind some they have there just various materials. It looks like a barn almost.
Interesting.
I think through this false wall, you should be able to push in. Now, I for the life of me can't tell you what you'll find within. It was just all such a haze, a blur of chaos and pain. I'm sorry.
You've
I'm
had
talking
a
about it in
harrowing
group.
experience. It's fine.
Put a lot of time and emphasis in group.
Yes.
As I think this might be, but I don't think we'll be able to get, several hundred soldiers, as I've told Darren here, in.
We could
draw
single
quite
file.
an attention. I imagine you could eventually. Derek pipes up and is like, I think we are the distraction force here. We assail them from the front, and you sneak in the rear, as it were.
Just like getting her drunk.
Lucano just smiles wide.
We are
How did
used
that
to
get
doing.
there?
We're used to double teaming. We can do this.
Yup.
We have been training for this, Mr. Derek. We have been training for this extensively.
Quite effectively.
How did that get in there? I always think of fucking Tobey Maguire. Fucking Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Let me pull up this. What's the thing I'm looking for?
Which is even funnier because it was advice given to him from a French dude.
How did that get there?
We put it at the bottom of our glass.
And Darren's like, their forces outnumber us. There's no way around that, but I think we could manage the element of surprise in the morning, I think. If we force an attack on them, you can probably sneak in the back door there, or side door. I just like saying back door. It's fun.
Well, it's still
Probably
the back
draw
door
any-
if she's lying sideways.
See, it's all about perspective, Spencer. Yes, and he claps you on the shoulder. Yes, good man. You notice it was like it probably shakes your knees a bit. He's kind of blossomed a bit. He's a little taller than when you first met him. In Vogler, he's definitely thicker about the shoulder and whatnot. You can see he's got like a wisp of a beard and mustache going on.
Aww.
Touch the cockles of Alex's heart.
Well, I gotta wait
You
till
want-
tomorrow morning to try again.
You're certainly less the twink than our Sir Xander here, that is for sure.
I look at Darren with like half of it's pride that he's grown up so
Maturing,
much.
yep.
There's also the other half of it's like when clearly somebody's turning out better than you are, and you're like, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Plate,
I'm okay.
full suit of plate armor is 33 to 55 pounds. So yeah, he's been walking around with like 50 some odd pounds of armor.
Yeah.
And his
in the
giant
waist.
and his giant ass fucking sword all day.
You got a
every day.
big fuck off sword. Yep. It's like, funny enough, it's actually my sword that's no longer magical for Mr. Lucano here. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Mr. Lucano is just also looking. It's like, that is a mighty large sword you wield, Darren. We should perhaps compare the length of our swords later when we are finished here.
oh my.
Oh no.
I think I would like that, Mr. Lucano.
Yes.
We'll do it in the presence of Rikina. So she can measure.
Yes, I believe it is our best. I think it's our best chance if we provide the distraction and you guys sneak into the city and deal with what the leadership we've learned is somewhere within this city. I haven't seen any signs of our undead friend, or there's this the Ivory Lord they keep talking about. The forces we have seen upon the field look to be much better armored than those plebs we've come across previously.
Yes, you are the distraction. No need to go too crazy. Your safety first, but do what you can to hold their attention.
Hold their attention for as long as you can, and then When the timing's right, you retreat.
Yes.
Good night, buddy.
Well,
Or
I
at
think
least
this-
get out of there.
Yeah. You're meant to cause a stink and then retreat, boosting their ego and, that they held you off. Meanwhile, we will...
Yes, I fear this will be somewhat detrimental to my forces, but that's what the men signed up for. They knew what they were doing this whole time here. We knew we'd be vastly outnumbered, but I have some very good men with me.
Good.
I mean, the Spartans held their ground with 300 men. It's fine.
I fear we are the ones attacking the Spartans now, though. You see, they have the narrow goat pass.
Harambe screams out to the army, "What is your profession?"
Officer! Fisherman!
Damn Acadians.
Spartans! What is your profession? Oh. You see, old friend, I brought more fighters than you did.
I love that movie.
Fucking great.
So good.
Second one's kind of shit, but
Yeah. Eva Green's hot in it though.
you
I
can't
was
go
just
wrong with
about
Eva
to say.
Green.
Woof.
Yeah.
I can work that map room anytime at the day.
Derek, he's like, well, I'd best get the word out to the men. Tell them that to get their shit together. In the morning we march.
And to eat well, because not to be dour, but maybe the last meal some of them have.
That is a horrifying thought. You're right.
Yes. Never, not quite one that you want to dwell on.
But one you must still be prepared for. This is the fate of all knights as well as the fate of all soldiers. It's unfortunate that we're rushing towards that fate a little earlier than most, but as you said, this was never going to be a happy-go-lucky mission.
Yes, we knew the odds we were coming up against. I have no fear, though. I will have Shabalagoo beside me, for I will need
Yes.
her defensive prowesses and all of her ranger abilities, which she uses so often.
Yup.
Yes, very well.
I'm sure,
Nothing else.
including her pet.
I'm sure she is most accustomed to leading the charge at the front line. You put her out in front, right in the front, the very, very front. I'm sure she will do quite well.
He's starting to think. He's like, that's not where she does her best work. She does her best work from behind.
Oh my.
Helen, why did this make you bristle so? Do
Well,
you
you
not
see-
do your best work from behind, Krellin?
Krellin looks at the camera and smirks.
I did actually.
See, Derek.
It's the fun of having a camera.
Krellin's best at receiving, so he, you know.
No.
Gandorf.
I'm sure he's good at reciprocating too.
No, Krellin's
100%.
best as a team player with Lucanu now.
Yeah,
Instant.
team effort.
He-
Team effort.
He's a tag team.
Sometimes you just
Performer
need that
now.
little bit of help.
Yeah. Need someone to just push on your hip a little bit. Give me that thrust.
Oh.
Garrett's like, I'm extremely uncomfortable right now. I want to ask you.
Uncomfortable.
Oh,
Harambe points at the map.
face.
Harambe points at the map, and then he goes, "Why does this look like a face?" And he starts pointing out, like, "Why does it look like a skeleton face?"
Harambe, you weren't supposed to notice that.
What?
Darrett's
Yes,
face
there's two
contorts
eyes.
and twists.
I see it.
The
Yeah.
mouth, and then like it's like a slime, so it's all like wiggly and like corrupted, like it's attacking the land.
Garrett's face gets all weird and contorted. His mouth just opens up and eats you. You weren't supposed to see
no.
that, Harambe.
Derek's the thing! Run, everybody!
Should I not
I
point
mean,
out that
it-
that guy looks like an octopus down there?
If you zoom way out,
Oh, it
sure, I
does!
guess.
Aw, damn it. Yes, it does. Damn it, Callum.
Kind of looks like a snake too.
Yeah, a little bit, depending on the angle.
A
Yeah.
snake.
The slithering snake.
Nah.
I do have to ask, Darren, I don't know how well any bit of intelligence or rumor has worked out here, but do you know anything about this so-called Ivory Lord? Like, who is he? What do we know of him?
Didn't he just say he doesn't know anything about him?
He says he's heard of him. That's apparently where he is. I want to see if there's
Yes,
rumor, conjecture.
we've only heard bits and pieces. Rumor of a man in shining white armor who leads a large host of men similarly armored. Very terrifying man, apparently.
That's not the
Not much
white
is
armored.
known.
That's not the white armored man I'm thinking of.
Is his name Gandalf?
No. His name is Lauren Soth.
It seems like
The Knight of the White Rose.
Knight of the White Rose.
It seems
think
like
we
our
should-
enemies keep on. We keep getting new players, new antagonists. Our enemy list is growing.
Huh.
Almost like we're fighting an army.
Almost like this is getting close to the end of the story.
Just standing there swinging your weapons back and forth. I'm still standing. It's like just this wave of draconians are attacking you. Do 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 do. Yeah. So Darrett's he's like, all right. If this is the plan, I have to get the word out to my men. I have to make sure they're ready to go in the morning. That they've eaten shit and have their armor and arms about them.
Make sure they do it in that order.
Yep.
Eating shit. Arms. Yes, that's the correct action.
Shit,
I like
shower,
the
and
shit.
shave.
I like the shit before I eat, but
Yeah, but there are no sanitary locations to wash your hands.
Gotta make room, right?
Yep.
exactly.
You don't want to eat after you shit because where are you gonna wash your hands?
There's water skins.
There's also no water to fill them. That water needs to be rationed.
It's called a spell called Create Water.
I don't think anybody here knows that spell.
Callum might know that spell.
Callum.
This is why Callum's never here. He stays behind to give water to the army.
I create water. Always pass out water.
He's the water
Just
boy.
A spell that creates water. Harambe pulls out his penis.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Please,
Darrell
Harambe,
walks
put it
in, he's like-
away.
I thought we were looking for more substantial weaponry.
Just a
Oh.
If you
just be spiteful. I'm gonna take that spell now.
do not worry, Sir Harambe. Though you do not wield a sword nearly as large as myself and Sir Derret, you wield it just as well, despite its size.
It's about the motion in the ocean.
It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
You know, only people with small penises say that one.
Yep.
How do I know? Because I'm one of them. All right.
Sean's got it tattooed on the back of his hand.
Takes one to know one.
exactly.
Jesus.
Oh my. See, what of my fucking 16 million things I have open I can close here now.
I love how I went to go
Oh.
pee, came back, and then you guys started talking about summoning water. I'm like, oh, this is how you do that.
I just
No
used that
context
spell.
for what I missed for the last 3 minutes.
I just used that spell.
Random soldier pokes his head and is like, "I heard you talking about pee. My name's Bear Grill."
Oh,
I'm
Bear,
very thirsty.
No, later.
Rough.
Very thirsty.
What was that giant lizard that we were fighting in this thing? If he could go find some of that, like the droppings of that thing, and squeeze it. Leave us alone.
A boulette?
Yeah, boulette. Yeah, you can
boulette.
go find some boulette dump.
It's not a lizard. That's more like a fucking
A
armadillo.
land shark. And it's mating season, so you'll probably get a little more than droppings.
Oh my.
It's the greatest way to survive.
It's
After all, it has
always-
life-giving moisture.
Always boulette mating season in my campaigns. Started it
Crikey, look at them go at it.
Gotta make a
Ooh,
city in the next
Ooh,
campaign.
That's a big bloke. He's a sexy one.
It's like, you capture rhinos and put them in a zoo. People have captured boulettes, and you're watching them, continue the species, as like zookeepers watch all the animals.
Yep.
Jeez.
Plan is to have Darrett and the army make the assault in the morning while you hit the back door.
Giggity.
You can hit the hay
So yeah,
while you're at it.
Rest of tonight, gents. For tomorrow, we died. No, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Do we get the long rest? Is the better question.
Of course we do. But we do.
do we
Callum,
though?
Callum probably doesn't.
You always have to ask because there's been a couple of times where I was like, "Oh, we get the long rest." I click the
We're
button.
leaving in the
Oh,
morning.
nope.
Why would we not rest when we're not leaving
No,
until morning?
So yeah, one of the paladins could stay up all night and watch over Callum.
I mean,
so he
that
gets
is true.
aura
That's a
bonus.
good. You guys should roll off to see who's staying up all night watching Callum.
I turn over and begin sleeping and dreaming of banana.
Ramesh,
Is that code for something?
He's out.
Have I noticed Callum's discomfort at all?
Yeah, he's definitely agitated and sweaty in the morning, and then some mornings he's just peachy. Gets up.
Spencer has
a
100%
stretch.
noticed it with his robe of eyes, and because I think I rolled a perception check for it a few long rests ago, but
It was a while ago.
Spencer
yeah.
hasn't said anything. 'Cause
Yeah,
Callum disappeared
Callum doesn't
anytime
say
Spencer would ask him about it, so Spencer kind of gave up.
Oh, okay.
Dorville, only needing 4 hours of meditation, probably notices agitated sleep, if you can call it that.
You're a druid. You got a high passive, probably.
When Spencer goes back to his like tent
18.
that they've given him to sleep in, a mysterious white dome appears around the whole tent. See, I will still tiny hut in my little tent by myself, anyways. You never know.
It's,
Who knows who might come sneaking up on you to stab you in the middle of the night?
Spencer's the only one alive in the morning. It's the whole army and all the other players. are
Everyone's
dead.
Yeah, the whole
Everyone's
Red
dead.
Dragon army is just standing on your corpses, waiting for the dome to go away.
Yep. Like, soon enough, this
you
dome will go away.
That's
Before
fine.
we-
I'll start casting the next one while I'm inside the first one.
Like, shit.
And go back to sleep.
I got enough third level spells that I can just keep this up forever. You people should go away.
Dispel magic.
Before we go to turn in, I will check with Callum. Yep. Notice you've been a little off, especially in the mornings. Are you well, friend? What's going on? Especially on an eve of battle, I feel any misgivings is a bad omen. What's up?
Oh, I'm fine. Just, occasional nightmares from past traumas is all. Nothing to worry about.
I want to roll an insight on him.
I mean,
He's
I'm not lying.
He's not lying.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the exact truth.
Mhm.
So you can
That
roll an
is
insight.
true.
That's all Callum knows.
Yeah, I guess. Would any of us have remembered he had a fucking symbol of Takesis with him?
That was a very long time ago.
Spencer remembers.
Spencer gave it to him.
I mean,
Yeah.
putting two and two together would take quite the correlation, though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh hey, the guy that
Right.
has the symbol hasn't been doing well.
I
wonder.
I don't think I wouldn't get anything. I'm pretty sure we probably no because I didn't have it yet. He just raw attuned to it.
Yeah, you hadn't rested with it. Yeah.
Well, no, it's I never actually cast Identify on it. I'm wondering if Identify would even tell us anything extra, because that won't tell you about a curse if it is cursed.
The really
but-
interesting thing is Callum's character is, like, just from observing his character, kind of experiencing the heat from it and not putting anything together with it, but still keeping it regardless is kind of interesting, actually.
It's real fucking good.
It's very well. It helps
If
my
he
character a
hadn't,
lot.
if he hadn't put that thing on, Spencer would have.
It's that good, huh?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
+1 to all your spells, and it teaches you Firebolt for free.
And Scorching Ray.
Oh,
You
fuck,
get
and
Scorching Ray as
Scorching Ray.
well. Yeah, I just haven't used it.
Damn.
Not that it matters because you already spoke it, but it also gives you Draconic
Why is it doing this?
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that part.
because you already spoke it in
I
my
know,
notes.
but I didn't know.
No, in my notes when I wrote down who got that, I was like, Callum, wasted on Callum.
Yeah, because
Just
if
around the
that
Draconic.
thing,
Around the
Nice,
Draconic.
nice.
if that thing does anything extra besides those things, like if it has some sort of weird thing to it, Identify might tell us what it is. But if it's just a straight up curse, then Identify
Yeah,
is
it
not going to do anything. Because
doesn't do curses.
I didn't have Identify when we found that thing.
Hmm.
I think you just had to
Nice.
attune to it and figure out what it did. Like now I have
Okay.
Identify.
I mean, I have no reason to doubt what he's saying, so
Yeah.
you know, wish you would
He's not-
share
he
the
wasn't-
nightmares so that
He's
we
not
we
lying
might-
when he tells you
No,
that he's just
but-
he's having nightmares.
And to Callum, those nightmares are very personal. Like, I mean, for all he
Yes.
knows, it's just trauma from his past.
Fair enough.
He was
Well,
ready to
sleep-
choke you all out with his whip, but
Oh wow. Well, sleep well then, my friend, and hopefully in the morning you feel better.
Most likely
We'll
won't
see.
make it to the morning, but
I want, in the middle of the night while everybody's sleeping, like probably like an hour into our rest, I want to attempt to sneak in and go start groping Callum.
What? You wanna what?
I know what I said. 16. I'm guessing that's probably good enough to kind of sneak in.
For against my what?
What's your
Passive?
Passive.
17.
Well, you're also incapacitated, so your passive is a little because you're sleeping.
penalty.
Yeah.
I basically want to
Tossing
go
and
in.
turning.
I want to touch this thing and cast Identify on it.
Magic
You
item.
could have just asked him.
Could have. Spencer could do a lot of things.
Since I'm not sleeping technically like the best, can I like roll actual perception to see if I feel this?
Why don't you make a wisdom saving throw
Sure.
first? And then we'll see.
That's better.
Yeah, you're sleeping like a fucking baby. You are dreaming of nothing but the sweetest candy, the finest wine, like just the juiciest, tenderest cut of meat. And I'm just gonna give it to Spencer at this point.
Spencer's just like, oh, that's so adorable. He thinks he's eating. He's
for
dreaming about
once-
eating things.
You're having a very good night of sleep. If I have a really good night of sleep, I'm like, I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh fuck, I feel so good, because I'm up 20
I don't know
times a
what that
night
feels like.
right now, and it's
I don't
yeah,
get those.
yeah, it's few and far between.
So, do I get anything else besides the normal effects that we know that the thing does?
You know that it's +1 spell focus, right?
Yeah. That it
+1
gives-
spell focus. Can't speak Draconic. Wasted on Callum because he knows it, but good flavor concept. Lets you know, what is it? Firebolt, Scorching Ray. Beyond that, there's nothing
allows a bard to
identifiable,
cast
tell
the
you.
wish spell. Yeah, got it.
Right. So you slit Callum's throat and take it.
Spencer's
Now beyond.
now that because of the fact that I don't speak anything besides Dwarvish and it actually gives another language too, and like I'm almost wishing that I gotten this instead just to see what the dreams would have been. I'd like to see some horrible nightmares from Spencer's past.
Spencer's books come to life.
Spencer's got some shit in his past.
Spencer goes to the publishers and gets turned away. Time after time, no.
So nothing else. I
No,
can't. I
Identify's
can't
not gonna do
determine
anything
anything that it's doing anything other than the things that I know it
This
does.
+1 spell focus of Takesis.
Well, yeah, I know it's connected to Keeses.
Yeah.
And that, we knew that the second we found it because it's a big thing that looks like Takesis.
Because it looks exactly like her sigil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Outside of that,
I tiptoe back to bed.
doop 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 doop.
I cast my dome again and go to sleep.
I'm assuming I lose my exhaust as well.
Yeah. Yeah. In the morning, you'll lose your exhaustion.
Nice.
And you won't be subject to the spell that makes you take a bunch of psychic damage.
That's good. That hurts.
And roll the damage to see what it would have come up with. Shit.
Spencer's got a beard!
Oh, he's got a beard.
I'm a man again.
I
He's a
wake up.
real paladin now.
I feel my beard, and I
Oh,
Matthew
look dope.
McConaughey it, and I just go, all right, all right, all right.
Spencer sees that as
Yeah.
he's tiptoed back out of the tent. Sees he's got the beard on. Thinks about it. He's like, it would be really funny if I shaved that beard off while he was sleeping. No, I will let the young man have this one. That would be far too mean.
I remember when I got my first pubic hair as well. I will let him have this
I
one.
remember when I was just a tiny child and grew my first beard.
Oh no.
As a 31-year-old man that still can't, I hate you all.
Now it would be funny if that's canonically. No, he grows the beard back every day. It's just that sometimes Spencer just fucking shows up and like shaves his fucking beard off in the middle of the night. Just doesn't tell anybody.
I don't know if he did or not.
That's why it's not always there.
You have that hand out there, babe?
I thought he
Hit
doesn't
that
get it
share
till the
button.
morning.
It's the morning.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hey. This belt of dwarven kind is paying off.
Excuse me.
It's beautiful.
Now
It is beautiful.
Now I have to hit the long rest button again.
Yeah, hit the long rest button. And prepare to march. Garrett's like,
it's
we will be in communication via Fargab. When you are approaching Wind's End, we will collaborate and make our strike at the same time, hopefully drawing away enemy forces. Ready? We can do this, team. This is what we've come all this way for.
Go Team Venture! Wait.
I want to have a very inspiring speech, but I also feel like I'm going to throw up, so you'll excuse me at the moment. I trust in you and your abilities. Obviously, Mayor Raven did. Steve back in Calaman did. So did the governor. So did Marshal Vendry.
I miss Steve.
We're marching through the bush. Oh, sorry, it's not talking anymore.
Push. Yeah. Break out. Get all your gear ready.
Yep. Polish, check, double check, triple check.
You polish a
Really?
banana?
Some really cool music is playing in the background, showing us a montage, getting ready.
I was
80s
just gonna say I
80s
did it in a
montage.
montage.
And we're like,
have a montage.
strap in, zoom in, hear the
Alright.
metal.
Okay, I got the thing to feed me a speech, but it's fucking. This is way too long.
Now you. He said that it was somewhere to the east of this spire. So if the army's here, I'm assuming it's an outcropping. So I guess it's somewhere over here.
Yeah, Harhonen could have shown you on the map that it's kind of in that first little indentation there. That first little
That butt
dip.
crack.
Okay.
That butt crack, yeah.
In the booty cheeks.
The booty
Right
cheek.
betwixt the cheeks.
Now I know some of you might be feeling that nervous tingle in your gut, that chill down your spine, but let me assure you, fear is just the shadow that courage casts. And oh my friends, y'all the most courageous folks I ever did lay eyes on.
Yeah, we could do this. Oh. Men start clapping their fists against their chests, armored and not, so it's a mixture of, fist on metal and like fist on flesh, like ow. But there's a raucous cheer, and it goes out. Okay, men, let's get ready and move out. Boom, boom. Everyone starts to kind of march. So, you guys are heading to the east. To the east. You see the same thing. All those tents and whatnot milled about the entrance in that giant canyon there. Still dragon elves flying overhead. Let me see here. There's got to be... Oh, I think I can finally close this. No, I can't close that. Damn it. Let's hope we get one more thing closed off my list. But not. So you can see, as you kind of approach the butt crack, a raised outcropping. You could see what looks like some sort of what is obviously the outpost. It's just up on a slightly higher embankment. And let's see here. Ahead lies an outpost called Wind's End, a ramshackle enclosure pressed against the massive cliff walls. As you kind of make your approach a little bit, you can see there are a handful of dragonels and men standing near them, attending to them, like going through the saddlebags and whatnot. And they seem to be, making themselves ready, maybe to go on patrol, coming back from patrol. You can see what looks like a big landing strip that looks to have been cleared of all its rocks, where they're clearly using as a specific landing strip where they land and take off from. You hear a crackle on your far gab, starts ringing. Ring 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 ring.
Someone put a rag in that. We don't want that going off while we're trying to sneak in.
Hello.
Hello, who am I speaking to now? You guys keep passing off. Who has this?
Harambe speaking.
So Harambe, the men are in position and ready to make their attack. Are you in position? Are you ready?
We're in position. Harambe looks at Spencer and kind of hand gesture him over. Spencer, do you think we're ready?
I suppose so.
Yes.
One does not
ready.
simply be ready. We just must be as ready as possible.
Sir Darrett is like, okay, Harambe, we're going to make our attack now. Luck be with you, friend. We will all need it.
Luck be with you.
Here, look.
Hang it up. All right, gentlemen, let's go.
Right on cue, you hear shouts. Lots and lots of shouts ring out to the southwest, quickly followed by smoke and alarm bells. In the distance, you see the silvery armor of Calaman soldiers cutting a swath through an unprepared dragon army camp. As chaos unfolds, you see most of the figures on the landing strip jump back onto their dragonels and take to the sky. Chaos unfolds. Most of the soldiers stationed here have just left, leaving the outpost, as you had hoped, somewhat vulnerable. Let me put you... Oh, I gotta scroll way the fuck in.
Uh-oh.
Way the fuck in.
The danger fire is here.
Yeah, as in previous maps, the edge of the map represents the fray, the shit going on outside of what's taking place for you guys specifically.
It is dangerous. It's pokey.
It's danger fire.
It's to keep
It's
to keep Harambe locked in, so he can't run.
Yeah.
You see this landing strip to the east of where your tokens are is where a good 5 or 6 dragonels and their riders, not their mounts. Dragonels are mounting things.
Mounting bigger
Fascinating.
dragonels.
Oh, no.
Bigger dragonels. Yep.
Oh no!
Oh god, the dragons are riding dragons. They all beat it, and they have flown southwest towards where Darrett is making his assault. But they haven't left. Not everyone has left. As at least Dorville and Lucanu, and probably Spencer. Half of you could probably see. It looks like an armored figure in very nice, white plate mail. Very well armored figure is kind of standing there, looking to the skies, watching the dragonels that have just flown off.
Friends, looks like I have finally found my nice piece of next armor.
Now remember,
We should go deal with him.
the plan is surround him and knock him down to the floor, make him helpless, and then just beat him to death.
Beat him to death.
Like a helpless animal.
Harambe
Like
holds up
the
sack going,
heroes
"I
of
got the
Eld."
sack."
Make sure in your stories it sounds a lot better than that, Spencer.
Are you kidding? It's gonna sound exactly like that.
Except sexier.
We pin
It's
the
gonna
white
sound
light
like one of
down
his
and
intros.
bang them.
Bow,
What
chicken,
do?
bow, bow.
Okay. Anybody see anything else we got to worry about here, or do we like try and cautiously approach?
I am confident that this is the only enemy that we shall face.
In the entire camp.
Extremely confident.
This one lone enemy is probably all they left behind.
Lucan is like, Spencer, I will take that bet. Clearly, they would not leave one man. Who does this? This is
So
very
what
poor tactics.
What if he's a very powerful man?
Oh, that is true. He could be very powerful. Spencer, I would still like to take that bet. No, let me flip a coin for it.
Simply due to high AC on the armor, I would say anybody with a range that affects ability checks instead of AC would probably be best to fire off, get at least one surprise round on him. Just my 2 cents.
Wrong character.
Ooh, I know what I'll do.
I can just banish him.
While this is going on, I'm
See ya.
gonna activate divine sense.
You go to a different plane, my friend.
For 1 minute. Just run past. Just run past.
Yeah, but that gives us 60 seconds to like crowd in a circle around him, where
That's
he's gonna
fair.
pop back
He
in.
was right here.
Prepare the
Pop
beat
back.
down.
Same spot.
You pop back in.
Beat him.
Just a bunch of dicks around him. Oh no, not again!
Not again.
What is this, casting couch?
Oh.
Somewhere Piper Perry just shivers. I know her
just
name. Fuck off.
Shivers?
Yeah, but because of the memes, who doesn't?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know what her name was, but I know who
Really?
you're talking about. That's the sad part. I know the picture. I just didn't know her name.
Yeah.
So Sean's search bar just says small white girl, 5 black dudes.
Exactly.
Oh, can you imagine having that in your search history?
You'll
Your wife
get the
comes
same result.
along. Oh my god.
What are you doing, you fucking perverts?
I'm activating divine sense over here.
Well, I mean, Spencer ain't gonna be the one that charges in there, so he's waiting for the fucking armored people to do something.
Yep.
Divine
I
sense?
know, right?
Divine sense tells you nothing.
I figured it would, but just in case.
Oh, can't see him.
I
will-
can't see anything. So can somebody ping where roughly I'm supposed to be looking?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like
I would
here.
like to,
Over here.
I would
Okay.
like
Yeah.
to stealthily step over here.
No, that's not gonna do anything.
I'm assuming this is gonna go bad.
Of course it is. You have disadvantage on
You got
stealth checks.
disadvantage on stealth and probably a low dex.
Maybe.
Did you say he's got a small deck?
I said what I said.
Yes. Look how small that is. 3 is very small.
Let me stealth over here. Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, I kind of bumped the
Crunch,
crates a little
clank.
bit.
Crash.
Yeah, definitely knock over the crates a little bit.
Poor little ting, ting.
Who goes there?
I say something in Kender, and I go, oh, I'm scared.
Make a deception check. Or a performance, either one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Performance or
no.
deception, huh?
I have performance. You're trying to perform.
Marshall, what is it? Something just knocked over a bunch of crates over here. Sounds like a man impersonating a little girl.
See? It's like, good job. They think you're a man, Sir Harambe.
A little girl?
Oh,
Well, you best summon Philip. Philip? Philip?
Uh-oh.
I was just taking a drink, you son of a bitch.
oh god, Harambe tries to take like a tarp or something that's on the crates, tries to put on top of himself.
From
Well,
within
the rest are just standing here.
like the building beside you, you just hear like large footsteps. Boom, 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 boom.
Harambe's gonna turn the party and go, guys, Philip is coming.
Spencer uses Callum as a human shield.
Oh,
What?
this
Sorry,
crate.
sorry. Callum uses
Philip?
Lucan as a human shield.
Philip, Marshall heard something around that corner that sounded like a small girl. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Coming into view is a large, muscled, tattooed man
Fuck.
with just a weird fucking mask on. Like just a metal helmet. He looks to have like all sorts of magical sigils and stuff tattooed across his chest. This doesn't depict it. What I like in the middle of his chest there, where it looks like a gaping vagina or a butthole, instead is just like the sigil of Takesis, right in the middle of his chest. And he's like, "It's not a little girl." Roll for initiative.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Rama, you can tank this, right? Oh, what a time to roll bad. Oh no.
Oh, me and me
Yeah,
both.
sure.
I should have. I should have prepared
Oh,
a
someone just
spell.
died.
I should have prepared a spell.
I heard that. I was like,
That was the sound of Sir Harambe
Yeah.
getting fucking crunched into the wall.
Yup.
What is their dex modifier?
Why?
So,
why is there like? Why
they
is
haven't-
Sirenscape not music and just sex sounds and clashing?
The music's coming.
Oh.
I did, but
Oh.
according to these sounds, that's not the only thing that is.
I have a Shabalagoo on most of my maps somewhere, just in case.
Uh-huh.
She's right beside you. Here. Hello.
there's your music.
It's beautiful.
You never know when you need a Shabalagoo.
Still so
You never
much
know when you
quieter
need a
than
Kenny
the sex
G.
sounds. Fighting sounds. And the sex fighting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucanu.
Shit down.
Descending. Once again, Dorval's up first. Big fuck off,
Yep.
dude comes stomping in. Not a
Dorval's
little
going
girl.
Dorval's
Close
going
enough,
to
though.
Go
not wrong.
do his
What?
make everybody hit better and simply going to this room's big enough. I cast fireball using the flaming thingamajig. Whatever
That's
it's called.
fire.
Staff of fireball.
Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm thinking right in between the two.
Point me measuring
Circle.
shit out.
Don't hit me. Hey.
I mean, that's favorable
Without-
to me.
Without hitting Harambe.
You're no fun. That'll do. That'll do.
Hopefully it's better than my last one. Oh my god.
Dexterity. Big guy fails. The other
This-
That's the
guy
wrong spell.
fails.
Was it this
That's wall of
campaign
fire.
or Vecna where you rolled like a 14 fire?
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. Oops.
You did.
I
You
hit
cast
the
Wall of
wrong
Fire.
one. I did. That's the one I want.
That looks better.
Oh,
That looks better.
That's a lot better.
look at all those sixes.
That's a lot better. Oh, I'm not on my right tool.
Let's see your dicks.
They both failed.
Dick save. Oh, jeez, that's not
Yay.
good.
They both failed.
We know there's no other enemies within
Yeah.
that small area because he said both and not they all failed.
Nope. Yup.
Tip of the dick to you, sir.
Tip of the dick. What?
What you will also notice is that the structure is now on fire.
I mean,
It was worth the risk.
where else do I want to go?
Oh, that's the wrong way. That was a
That was
breath as
cool.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, they added buttons instead of it being a fucking drop down thing for each of the types now. That's a
Yep.
little easier.
Oh.
I'm gonna move back a bit.
Move back.
Sorry, I should stop
I'll
playing.
just
at
leave this
point.
here to represent the thing that's gonna catch Harambe on fire.
No.
So yeah, the wall beside you, Harambe, is pretty toasty.
It's on fire.
It's on
Yeah, I'm gonna
fire.
be moving.
Oh, what's this
I'll be
do?
moving away from that fire.
What's a-
Light him up,
Oh, it's so
light
cool.
him up.
The ball
Let's
does too
see.
much.
Ah.
This guy's
That
gonna
was
come
an-
running in.
Oh,
Dude, that
boy.
was an excellent.
God. He was running in. He's like, "There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them." But in the meantime, he's gonna start poking at Harambe.
I take it this is not the Lord of Ivory that we've heard so much about.
Oh, thank you. Call me what you like. He's a little too close for my liking. He's gonna get a little, excuse me, in his approach. He's gonna get within lance distance of you.
Of course.
He's gonna start giving you some lancing.
Almost like Dragonlance.
Right. Try and stab at you a couple times. The 21 and the other one's negligible.
21 hits.
Oh. Where's my thing? And this thing. It's gonna be 9 piercing and 4 fire.
Oh.
That's funny.
It's Firelance now.
The Dragonlance, this legendary fucking top tier artifact weapon, is no stronger than fucking Zoja with her bone. Just
Right.
3d6 versus dragons. That's the only. Zoja's a walking Dragonlance now.
Guy's gonna come.
I think she kind of is.
Another one has made himself visible upon the field. Can he do anything from range? Can I do anything from range?
Surrender.
Oh, he's gonna use his assault orders. Yeah, get him again in Takesis' name. And as a reaction, this guy's gonna try and stab Coke again.
Great.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll play. A lot less damage. 6 piercing and 1 fire.
Huh.
Okay.
Womp womp womp. But
Ow.
it's your turn.
Upon being hit twice, Harambe is not happy. He will step forward and okay, I could. Oh, I see. Oh my. Okay. First off, bonus action. Let's whip out that spiritual weapon and get that sucker over here and whack him.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's my 14 misses?
Yes, it does.
Free interact. Pull up my gambling off my sheath and wacky whack.
Whack him off.
We're gonna precise strike it. You bet your ass.
We'll do what we can.
30 to hit.
Nah, it misses. Fucking smoked him. Even it is nice. Even it is nice armor.
Yep, D8 extra damage with 17.
Yep.
I'll spend that in a moment. Let's attack him again. Normal. 30 again! God dang.
Yup.
18 slashing. Do I save it? I'm gonna save this spell. That's my movement, 2 turns. That ends my.
Let me get a cumulative bit here. 32 points of damage. Math. Okay. This is big fucker's turn.
It's gonna hurt.
He gonna get mad. That's what he gonna do.
He gonna wage.
He starts to like. He starts going Super Saiyan, and you see like the sigil on his chest starts to like glow and pulsate with like a sickly green glow.
Okay,
As
calm
he
down there,
runs forward, and he's got a big fucking maul in his hand, and he's gonna swing it at you recklessly, a handful of times. I needed it. No, what's the math here? 23.
23 hit.
Yeah. We'll roll. I need a strength saving throw from you as well.
Strength
Oh,
saving
that
throw.
boy.
Okay.
16, 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are not knocked prone. His second attack
I'm starting to.
is second attack is gonna be an 18. I assume that's a
Misses.
miss. Yeah. I assume that misses. He gets mad as fuck. Swings
Harambe
at
looks
you.
bloodied and his armor's a little dinged up.
It's Lucanu's turn.
Because Lucanu and I are tied, can we swap? I basically said, Lucanu, let
That's
me.
fine. That's fine.
Boop, boop, boop. Big old square. Blue, red, and purple are gonna have to give me. I'm gonna I can't find what they're gonna have to give me wisdom saving throws. Hypnotic pattern. On blue, red, and purple.
Okay.
30
Wisdom.
30-foot square. I can easily hit them all, and there's nowhere I can really put it that I'm gonna hit anything else that might be
Let's
high.
see. The two guys are gonna fail. The big guy is. I have magic resistance and rolled 2 1s.
Ah,
Legitimately, I thought that was a 7. That's a 1.
Spencer again brushes his hands. Like, well, I suggest we all just let Mr. the Fuddy Duddy here calm down a moment before we start bashing his brains in. Let that rage kind of just peter itself out and deal with these two lovely gentlemen here.
Dropped a metal dice.
And I will give. Who needs it? Who in this group is bad at hitting things?
Me.
You know, I give Luke Bardic.
Yay!
I'm gonna give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
alrighty.
Like, who's
Okay.
And then
I like that dice.
has Lucanu. Feel free to stroll on in there and do your thing. And Lucanu just kind of like, oh, pardon me. Oh, there is another gentleman up here. Hello, other gentleman. He waves.
Fuck you.
He waves to the guy that he can clearly see about 40 feet up this way. And he is just going to start fucking cracking head. I don't get advantage on the first swing, do I? I don't remember. Because I think it's just incapacitated. Incapacitated does not give you...
Incapacitated balls doesn't do anything for you.
Incapacitated and no movement is what that hypnotic pattern does.
You
So,
think the first hit would give you advantage though, because they are kind of loopy. They're not.
you think
putting their
so,
guard up.
but it does.
This effect ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start cracking on red, and then crack
I watched
on
the
red,
dice,
and
like, where did it go?
crack on blue. So +1 greatsword, 17 to hit.
There it is. 17 to hit. Does not hit.
Damn, that's too bad. That's 24 damage on that.
Thanks, baby.
22 to hit.
22 is a hit.
21 slashing damage.
Jesus.
Magical,
Jesus.
Nope.
Sorry, which one? Sorry, which one? You attacking
red.
the?
Red.
Yeah, I had to make sure you weren't attacking the other guy.
The red's awake. Blue's unconscious, and purple's unconscious.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Incapacitated.
Until somebody just walks over and wakes them up. Like, until, like, somebody throws an AoE on all of them and wakes them all up. And
Yep.
just for naught.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Somebody will. Somebody always does. Someone always foils my plans.
So Xander.
I don't know what to do. Oh.
Am I able to squeeze into?
You have a range. You have like 5-foot range.
Here?
Just stand. Oh, it's Xander. I thought it was.
No, you're on Harambe.
You could maybe go up here.
Thank you.
You should be able to have. Oh, actually, well, that guy is aggressive. Red is aggressive. He is an active combatant again.
Yeah.
Because I'm moving through him.
Oh, excuse me.
And I haven't left his combat range or anything, so I don't know. Luke, will you give that to me or?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, attack blue now.
That's not happening. You actually made me think for a second.
That son of a bitch, I should attack blue.
Wait.
Do not worry.
And,
While he's unconscious, I'll draw the symbol of Thesis on his chest for him. There you go. The symbol of Takesis, prominently displayed on his chest.
Just cross a fucking penis. Yeah, I'm gonna try swinging at this guy. Guessing a 9. Yeah, 19 doesn't hit, right?
That hits.
That hits.
Does that hit? That doesn't hit. Excuse me.
Does it or doesn't it? No.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay. I was gonna say that.
He is
That armor isn't as
he's
good as I thought.
wielding a lance, though, isn't he?
I was gonna say a lance is a two-handed weapon, though, isn't
Yeah.
it?
That is correct.
Yeah, so he does not have his shield, so it is a hit.
Jesus, it's something.
Okay.
It's a thing.
I could probably guess what his AC is, but I ain't gonna say. If I had to guess, it'd be 18.
I'm gonna dump
Probably.
actually, we don't know
Probably
what's
not
coming.
magic.
You gonna poop on him?
Almost all of you are wearing fucking plates, so it's pretty easy to guess.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna swing again.
Oh shit.
How is that only
For
five?
not
Rated
great
boys and
damage,
girls.
but
Hi
you know
guys.
what? I will. You know what? I will drop one divine smite into him. First level only.
Give me some damage. Some raid damage.
Oh, you gotta smite him.
Smite him. That's not
Yeah,
too bad.
only 11.
11's 11.
So
Let's see, 26 total
26.
points of damage. He no longer stands, just crumples. He goes from being all fucked up from hypnotic pattern, like seeing stars, to regaining his faculties to dying in like 7 seconds.
Zerthander sees him drop.
It's turned
and
upside down.
He sees him drop, and slowly, his bearded face turns into a smirk as he realizes the armor is now available.
The mustache tickles your upper lip just a little bit.
Don't you have plate? Are you still only in Splint?
I am still
No.
in Splint.
Wait, no,
Like-
no, wait. We gave you plate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you get Krellin's
You
plate
got-
armor after
You
Krellin's
got my
switch
old
out?
plate, you dum dum.
Oh yes, I'm right. That's right. I'm sorry.
Wow, you think Alex was the one that hasn't been playing all these sessions?
I know.
Okay, he's new.
Alex,
to, he-
equip that plate, okay?
he's new to playing a paladin. It's okay.
No! Give that man inspiration.
Take it. Oh yeah, it's called heroic
God.
inspiration on the sheet now.
Yep. Hey, you can't go wrong with snacks, Grim. I'd eat some snacks myself. Oh, I got some spicy kettle-cooked ketchup chips at Superstore today.
Ooh,
I'm,
that sounds
yeah,
delicious.
I'm on the fence about them because I've never tried a spicy ketchup chip, but I've heard across the internet that they're delicious. So, I'm excited to try them.
I'm still full from dinner. I ate like half a loaf of fucking garlic bread because it doesn't
Oh
keep.
no.
Well, it doesn't keep. Like when you reheat it the next
Yeah.
day, it kind of tastes like
Yeah,
shit.
it's
So it's like, well, I
Yeah.
might as well eat like half of this thing now. So
Why
it
not?
doesn't suck tomorrow. That was a mistake.
Yep.
If you're done, skis, it's Sir
Tasty at
Cal,
the
Mr.
moment,
Callum's
but-
turn.
Okay.
I didn't eat.
I'm
lunch.
just gonna roll a perception check. I just want to see if I recognize the armor at all.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a good ass roll. So
No.
you see Sir Xander fell this man in this really nice looking white plate mail, and you see it's got, in the middle of its chest plate as well is the heraldry, the sigil of Takesis. You also see on like the epaulets and the shoulders, like very nice gold filigree, and what looks like the Hawkbloom family sigil represented
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Your family's coat of arms.
Yeah. I had a feeling. Sorry, I actually I cannot remember. Is using a charge from the staff, is that considered a bonus action or is that an action?
Is it casting a spell?
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever action the spell is then.
Oh, okay. So it's
consumed.
just replacing. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Yeah, it
replacing
just
your slots.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never
Oh.
look up
What are
how they
the-
handled that word.
Then I will bonus action.
Excuse me.
Where the heck is it? Oh, I will healing word Harambe because the staff doesn't give me that one.
Late pizzle.
Well,
Uh,
I will.
You gotta-
Before you do that, you also
Ah.
still can't cast leveled spells even if you're replacing leveled staff. So
you use the
unless
staff
you're
to
no,
cast
I
a
know.
different
No,
spell.
I don't have it on there.
No, okay, yeah.
okay,
I don't have healing
just
word
in
on
case
that.
you were going to use your normal action
No,
to
no,
cast
no,
a
no,
different
I was-
kind of spell.
No, I was just looking at the spell list or at the staff, and yeah. So I'm gonna throw a level 2. Level 2 healing word at Harambe for 9.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm gonna step over this away. Now I can actually see people, and I can still do a cantrip.
Yep.
Has blue been damaged at all?
No.
He's
No.
hypnotic.
He's hypnotic patterned.
If you can reach green, that might be a better option because blue
Oh, I can
just sit there forever until
I
we're
can
ready
hit
to deal
green.
with them.
I can firebolt up to
Need
240.
some fire. Need to draw fire on the buildings. Draw.
I will firebolt green.
They should
Just-
provide
just have Tiffany
another map
hold-
layer.
Oh, that's not gonna
Hold
hit.
it down the whole time.
Yeah.
Just
hold it
have
down.
Tiffany hold it down the whole time while we're doing this.
They should make every map where like there's a like on fire version versus a not on fire version. You can just click it on and off. It'd be
Instead of
great.
playing that game that she's probably playing instead of
Oh no, that
Quad
would crash my
is a
computer.
great game.
Jeez.
He's running the stream off her computer.
doesn't
Does
mean
that
she
guy
can't
have
be
a
alt tab playing that game.
does that guy have a shield out, or does he have his lance out?
What's a you question?
That is a me question. I imagine he probably has his shield on, and his lance. You know, not it doesn't. He has his lance, but doesn't have his lance ready to go.
Why wouldn't he be charging with his lance?
Isn't gone? Oh, he has gone yet. Yeah, so he doesn't have his shield. Say if he hadn't gone yet, then he'd be standing guard with his shield.
He is
He has
definitely
gone. So he's gone. Yeah, I'll give you a hit on that one. You didn't roll damage, you
Nice.
penis.
Well, I didn't think I hit. What did I fucking roll? Guiding bolt.
Well done, Callum, defeating the DM using logic.
Oh, yeah. 7 fire and 7 radiant.
Oh yeah, fucking bless strikes goes on
Fucking-
everything.
No cantrips.
Cantrips,
And attack roll, like a weapon melee.
math.
Yeah, it's because clerics only get the one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Healing word, little firebolt. It'll be Krellin's turn.
Very clericy.
I'd like to say, like, when we first started playing this campaign, we could barely understand Jensen. Now he's talking really good.
No, he's always talking. I just try and mute him out a lot. But no, he doesn't shut up now.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying how much clearer his.
Oh,
his,
for sure.
Yeah.
He's definitely got more. Well, he's gonna be 3 in November. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay. Now, penis chest is unconscious, right?
Yep.
Say that about my
He-
penis chest.
He probably has a token, an icon under Lucanu.
He does. It's under Lucana, yeah.
I'll come to
It
here.
makes the Kana look
Oh,
like
hey!
he's got like an evil monster on his PP face.
So, while I was walking over, I whisper my magic lightning tongue glaive command word, and I'll boppity boppity.
Bibbity boppity boo.
Down 2.
But
I'm gonna zap
Oh,
you.
that looks like it might be a good hit.
Oh, you're hitting blue?
Blue, yeah.
Oh,
No.
he's waking blue up.
He's waking blue
Well,
up.
Wake a blue up.
I might
Well,
as
I
well
can't
done
get to the other guy, and it doesn't make sense to hit him with a javelin.
it. There it is. Ruin the plans.
Well, I gotta hit
I
somebody.
mean, you
Somebody was gonna do it.
His
you could have
palms are getting itchy. He's got to hit somebody.
you could have
Use your
also
bow.
you could have also like waited for green to come to you and just like ready to attack. Green doesn't have like a fucking bow. He's gonna come and march in on you. Just fucking stand there and greet him at the door.
You have a bow?
Does he have a bow? He might.
He might.
Once that is
Yeah,
done,
throw.
and also Krellin just hit him for like fucking 43. So
They just
Yeah.
beat the shit out of him for a whole bunch of damage.
I mean, honestly, as long as no one wakes up purple, that's the main
No, I
thing.
know. Yep,
Yet.
stay away from purple.
Yeah, and until
He
we
hurt a
surround
lot.
him and fucking give him the business, explain to him that he's in the wrong neighborhood.
Give him the sacking he deserves.
give him the old 1-2.
My large friend, it appears you are in the wrong neighborhood.
That was Krellin. Some really good hits.
Dorval, top of the order. Well, sure, there's a thing that's supposed to happen at the top of the order. Let me see what happens on the battlefield events table.
No.
Battlefield
no.
events? What happens there?
Yeah, but isn't the battlefield like 30 miles away over in the front though?
It's like way on the other
Isn't the whole
side.
point that we are
That's why
sneaking
there's
in
a
the...
fray.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
I told
Even
you.
that doesn't
There
make
were-
any sense because we're supposed to
No,
be
in
sneaking
this
in,
map,
the back.
in this map, it makes no sense. Nothing happens.
All right. So yeah, I'm going to move over to beside Gallum.
Hey, buddy.
As an action, I
That's your
am
buddy, guy.
going to
That's your
Not
guy,
so gaff
friend.
wind.
That's your friend, buddy.
summon my little fiery fox.
Hello. I should give him a
It's going
voice.
to be about
Hello?
here.
A British
On the
voice?
Top of
Hello.
the morning to ya.
Oi,
It's gotta
I'm
have
the
a little
fourth,
fire
right?
top hat, though. It's gotta have a little fire top hat or a
But-
little foxy head.
Yes, he's got a monocle and a top hat. But as a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Spirit. That little spirity dude that heals people right on top of Harambe.
Oh.
I don't have a token for that one.
Hold on. Hold on. I do. Look at that. The green one. What's the
Hey.
radius on it? 20? 15?
It's a 5 foot. No, it's a 5 foot
5.
cube.
Cube.
Basically, on the start of somebody's turn, they can
gotta make that a
go
different color.
into it, or I can move it into someone, and they get healing.
Yes, move it into Harambe, please.
I
Oh, whoa.
yeah. Well, it is a spirit, so
Ah,
it's
yeah.
not-
Holy Spirit, enter Sir Harambe.
And
can feel it.
on Harambe's turn, he can take one of the things, or take one of the charges to gain some healing points.
Which is a
With that,
2d6, right?
actually, I cast it at a 4th level, so it's 3d6.
Oh.
Sorry, 3. Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember. It's 3d6. At a 3rd level, it would be 2d6.
Why don't you roll it on the thingy then, so we could see what you? Oh, I guess it ticks on what on? It ticks on your turn, doesn't it?
I think
No,
it takes
it's-
Jim's turn.
Whenever a creature moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, causes
Starts
the
its turn.
spirit to restore. Yeah. Here, I'll throw this one up.
Yeah.
Read the text.
Wall of text.
So, and movement, bonus action, I can't do anything else. The Firefox is going to stand there in the
No.
dodge position.
I don't need your furry fox in Discord.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck's sakes.
Luke,
Typed it in.
not to be pedantic, Luke, but may you change the aura shape to a square as it's supposed to be a cube.
There's not an option for that. That's why it's just no.
If you go down to the aura, it says shape, doesn't it? Circle or square?
Yeah.
Is that new? Oh, is that new?
No, it's always been there.
Really?
Yep. Well, because
I didn't know that.
that's been there like the entire time Roll20's been around because of shit like 4E, where everything is a cube or a square.
I didn't know that. I've never.
Because you've never had any reason to use it.
That's probably true.
Isn't it also?
He doesn't
Isn't
play
that,
those kind of characters.
also, isn't that thing like just a 5-foot square?
It's just a 5-foot square.
Yeah,
not-
so that
right now you have it at 10 foot.
Oh, it's at 5-foot radius. That's why. Let's change that. Even that's probably
well because
that's a
aura,
two and a-
because auras
because
are
auras. Yeah.
Technically, it's a cube, not a square.
all
I'm gonna
auras
cube you
are
right in the.
all auras are lies because the aura on the aura tool is measured from the outside of the token.
Right.
So, like their 10-foot paladin auras are actually
Like
from
12
their-
foot.
Yeah, from their center or like 12 feet.
Any point.
Anyway,
You done?
that's my turn. Yep.
All right. The blue guy got woken up. Yeah.
Yep,
Chris
Yeah.
woke him up.
sure did.
Woke him up something fierce.
That's okay. It's just Xander back there.
We gotta get Philip. We gotta get Philip. And the blue guy's gonna drop his lance, pull out a heavy crossbow. That someone reminded me that they have bows.
Oh, he's gonna shoot.
He's
at
gonna
his
shoot
buddy?
Philip. He's gonna shoot at Philip.
You suck a bag of dicks.
Oh,
Sir, I am using my action economy to wake up my allies.
Who's shooting,
Fucking
blue?
crushed it. Yeah.
He has disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of Sir Xander.
Okay.
Range
Sex,
is-
I fucking crushed the shit out of that. That's still 17.
I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
I'm gonna
that's
cutting words that attack.
Ooh. Okay.
15 or 14 now.
What is their AC? I'm sure that's a miss. 14 is a hit.
Wow, this guy has no AC.
They have no AC. Legitimately.
he's just a big bulky guy, so that would make sense. No armor.
He's gonna take.
Glass cannon.
Would that guy
Oh.
actually know why the guy is kind of stupefied?
He just woke up from it as well.
Doesn't mean he
I'm
understands.
also going to take my sentinel attack because he attacked a creature other
please.
than me within 5 feet of me.
He's actually gonna do decent damage, unfortunately.
That-
But some of it's fire, so that doesn't get reduced by him being angry.
Okay, we can
That
blame
doesn't
it
get
all
reduced
on
by him being angry, so he's gonna get 3 piercing and 6 fire.
What a waste.
So there's a penis on there. 3 and 6 is math. Yep. Reaction spent. But that's blue. He is. He move? He could move and proc and op. Let's see. Let's roll. He's gonna use his assault. No, that's an action. I can't do that. So he's gonna use his assault orders, but that's an action. He attacked. Green though. Green's gonna fuck it. He's a brave man. He's gonna run at Krellin with his lance.
Big attack!
Where's my? Need a dice. I need a D20. It's gonna miss. Assuming 14 doesn't hit you.
Not
That's
generally.
gonna miss. That's gonna miss. It's an 8.
That's
He
definitely
comes running at you. He's just stabbing, and you're just like moving your hips to the side.
not.
Yeah, he's like, stop that! Stop that! Stand still! That's his turn. Harambe.
Big guy's awake. First thing is,
Ooh.
I get the the healing, which is 3d6, right? From the spirit.
3d6 and a d8. Because my
Oh.
fox is out.
Oh,
Ooh, dicks out for
And a-
Harambe.
and a d8. Okay, I'll roll that. Sure. Sure.
Oh, I was just
Fine.
gonna roll it, but you sure?
19 healing. I'll take that.
You'll take 19 healing any day.
Very nice.
Right. I
Ooh.
feel way better.
Dex out for Harambe.
Dex out for Harambe. First things first, bonus action. I'm gonna use my sword to whack the big guy because he's awake now. I'm assuming he's not raging anymore since he.
Nope. He was
had a loop.
incapacitated. So his rage is kaput. He's still mad. He's just not effectually mad.
22 to hit, 10 slashing on him.
Oh, yeah.
Magical sword, of course. Let's precise strike. First hit. Let's attack him. Normal gambler's blade. I am keeping track of the bonus sword action. This is the second round for that. 2 more in a drop. Wacky wacky for 13 to hit.
You know what it is, and that's not it.
God,
Oh, well,
wow.
we knew
Even with
14.
advantage.
We knew 14 hit. We just
Yep.
didn't
Luckily, it doesn't
necessarily
spin my precise strike, even though I used it. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
such a bunk ability. It's great. It's a great
It's
ability.
great. 22 will hit though. That'll spin.
You love those ones that you love those ones that don't consume it if you miss.
Oh! Plus my D8 for
Well,
the
another
precise.
8. The cumulative
done.
here. Let's see, 10 plus just 26, 34 points of damage. Math.
I should have done this sooner. I'm gonna burn a smite on.
I just did the math.
I'm sorry. I know.
Well, it's
That's why
okay.
I
You
said-
did the math, and
I
now you get
suppose
to
I
add
am no
more.
longer concentrating.
That would be. I'm gonna do level 2, which would be
Yeah.
3d8.
3.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm feeling good with my d8s because I what?
Holy fuck, this guy.
Wow.
Look at this.
Bro.
Look at
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Who brought the ringer?
Harambe came to play.
Damn.
Snowman, baby, snowman.
Harambe shows up when it matters.
Holy
Sneaking
shit.
in the back door of a lost city surrounded by a dragon army? Fuck you.
I felt like, man, the 8s are rolling. Let's just go for a smite. And I'm like,
Jesus. Yeah.
that was my bonus action movement economy. Yeah, that is my turn.
I'm going to get mad. Should smack the shit out of you, hopefully. With my
don't
big
do
guy. Gets mad. Smack the shit out of you. With a maul. Gonna take you to the mall. Oh, with advantage. Because he reckless as fuck. 19.
Nope.
Such a penis. Second attack.
The glow from that radiates was so bright it kind of blinded him, so his aim was a little off.
20.
Meaty beady.
I don't even have these. I do have these dice out. I need a strength saving throw, sir.
Yeah.
That's shit damage. It's 14
25.
bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning.
14 bludge, and you are not knocked on your bum. He get mad. He's in your face now. Just like swings once, no
Like
effect.
after-
Swings again. Sees it does no effect. Swings again. Clocks you upside the head.
Harambe, don't take any damage. I will take the damage for you.
Oh, take all 14. All right. His shield just glows with like this anger, like this red shield. All
Wham.
right.
That's not even that's not even my shield thing. It's just part of my aura.
Part of your aura?
Yeah, one of the traits of my aura, but as I leveled up, is I can take the damage for
Neato.
anybody in it.
Nice.
Sponge.
It spends a reaction, I assume.
No, it's just part of my aura.
That's cool.
Actually,
It's a
I
trait.
say that. Hang on, let me check that.
Hey, you double check
How
that
do
while
you know?
while
Okay,
Kevin
it
does-
doesn't
while
burn a
Kevin does his
reaction?
turn.
Wait.
Well,
Yeah, it's my reaction. It's a
Yep.
good thing you had me check that.
Yeah, yeah.
all
That
right.
makes sense.
Blue, green, and big purpley penis feel very slow.
Oh no, slow.
Wisdom saving throws.
Those are
Yeah.
definitely things these guys are good at. Let's see, the big guy, natural 3.
Hmm.
The other two guys, natural 2 and 17. So green, 17.
Yeah, 17's pass.
You
Sadly.
two are very slow.
Well, they got -2 to AC and one attack.
One attack.
And only an action or bonus action up. And I think their speed is halved too. Yeah, their speed.
They got
I
no
think their
reaction
speed is
either.
halved.
And no reaction.
Slow is such a good spell.
It is so good. I remember using the shit out of it in Icewind Dale. There's got to be a marker for slow in here. There's haste.
Snail. Looks like a
Snail,
snail, I bet.
That's slow. Yeah. Okay. Lucanu is going to
Yep, Lucanu will be up next.
he's going to beat this fucker. He's still probably looking pretty good despite the Lucanu would have to go around to get at anybody else anyways. Fuck it. He knows he's going to do only half damage with all these attacks because of fucking rage. 13 ain't gonna hit him. Oh, yes it is! 13 is gonna hit him because of fucking slow.
Well, it was also 15 because you're reckless.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You get advantage.
Yeah. So you get advantage.
Crit would be nice then. Not gonna get one.
Crit would be real nice. That's a fuck ton.
It's 40 total.
40 total?
So 20.
20. Math.
It's fucking rage is
stupid. She's bloody. She's blood gushing out of him.
Barbarian.
Fucking hate barbarians.
That's it.
As a DM, I can see them as damage sponges. That'll be Surzander. I still try to find the slow icon.
Gonna move up a little bit into Blue's face.
You thrust thusly.
I'm going to precise strike. Where is the? There it is.
Shame the AC
And
penalty doesn't scale with my spell level.
To swing on Blue.
Wing away.
And I need to roll twice because it's the advantage.
Is Kenku supposed to be doing a thing? I don't hear Kenku.
It's lagging like harsh.
Oh.
Saturday night.
Right?
The 20. Take only the 24.
Yep. 8 damage.
Roll a d8 for your precise strike. Yeah.
Pallies are in today.
Oh, yeah!
On Blue, yeah?
On Blue, yeah. So
Yep.
16.
I'm going to wait and see if you keep saying numbers.
And yeah, you know what? To finish him off, I'll divine smite.
There it is.
That's why I was waiting.
Yeah.
What a split!
A 1 and an 8.
What a
Wow.
split.
16, 20, 25 points of damage. Still standing.
He's still standing. All right, second hit.
I'm still standing.
Do.
That should hit. And 6 damage.
6 door damage. It's still standing.
God damn.
What?
I
You
swear
wait me to
red.
tell you he does.
I swear red went down way easier.
Red had
Red took a lot of
beat the
damage.
absolute fuck out of him.
Yeah, Harambe hits hard. I mean, I have a plus 10 damage to that gambling blade every time.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed
You gave
10
him a
damage.
+3 sword. What did you fucking think was gonna happen?
Oh, I don't mind.
20 strength and a +3 sword. So I
With
do.
how often Harambe has gone down in this campaign, I don't mind that -3 to his death saving throws.
No, I bet you
No,
don't.
he doesn't
that
go
other
down.
side.
He doesn't go
Fair
down
enough.
anywhere near as much as Krell and Xander do.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true.
Fair enough. I've beefed up since then, though.
Because they're the front line.
Yes, you have beefed up Sir Xander. You have a
Harambe's
man's
the tree
beard
line.
right now.
That's why I'm hitting, because I have a beard today.
Yep, that's
right.
it. That's it. You feel empowered by the power of facial hair. Sean, show 'em what it's about.
I can't shatter them. They're all together.
Hey, I didn't ask how big the room was.
I just said sure. Fuck. Who looks the worst? I think Blue looks pretty rough, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
I'll Toll-a-Dead him. I'll need a
So
DC
Xander was
16.
just beating the fail. He's beating the fuck out of him.
Well, yeah, after I already
yeah, so-
hit him for like,
what's
what,
up?
48 or whatever the hell it was?
Yeah, you chonked into him first, woke him up.
What the fuck is that shit? 13 damage, necrotic and radiant.
He no longer exists. His mind his head just like contorts. It's like dark energy overtakes him and he falls over.
Ugh. It's kinda gross.
Brother.
Ugh.
Good tell him.
How are my
Frightening.
comrades looking? Does anyone look kind of beat up?
I look
Harambe,
great after
maybe?
that fox.
Mhm. Sir Xander looks fine. Krellin looks fine.
Yep. I haven't even taken damage yet, but that's
Yeah.
about to change.
A bit, but I'm
All right, you heard him. He hasn't taken damage yet.
Knock on wood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck you!
Uh-oh. Philip has friends.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Felipe.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Philip
This
brought
is
the book
Philip.
club.
This is Lip. This is Phil. This is Lil.
Time for
Small-
polymorph,
that's-
Spencer. Time for polymorph.
And the
That's when
small
I
one-
bring out Spirit Guardians and start doing other fucking shit. Fuck
Mm.
that. Yeah, I'll just kind of move a little further away over here.
Okie dokie.
Mm. Yeah, I'll call that my move turn.
Krellin's turn.
You shouldn't have come this close, friend. To green. Wacky one.
He's fucking so frustrated with missing you with 2 attacks with his lance.
I'll Bardic Inspiration that first one.
Yo, someone just ripped ass in my house.
I swear I just heard that.
That is bad.
It's D8, right?
E8.
Yeah, D. Yeah.
18.
Yep. There you go.
18.
Yeah, he's got his lance out, so he's
Yep.
18's a hit.
And he's. Oh, that's right. He's not slowed, right? Yeah.
No.
He's not slowed.
Yes.
Only the big guy still.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, that 39 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And a butt action.
Oh yeah. Give him the little tickle.
Maybe not.
Wiggle, wiggle.
God damn it! I was just about to say, get out of my head, Sean.
Yeah, you tickle him just right. Ooh, hey, we just met.
That's okay. You'll get used to it.
No,
Wow.
adorable.
In another world, is this where Jack learned it from? Stories of the warrior Krellin from Kryn.
Yep.
He was a pole master.
You found just the chink in his armor to get through.
So I'm gonna bonus action move the spirit, which I can. Oh, I can.
It's just the same thing. You should be able to move it. I just copied
Up
it.
to here.
On to Sir Xander's face. Your beard is
Nuzzle,
now on.
wuzzle.
Your
Yes.
beard is now on fire.
Yes.
Norval says, "If I can't have one, neither can you."
Hey,
That's
didn't
right,
Spencer
goddammit.
successfully shave it?
No.
He
Spencer
considered,
thought
but no,
about
he
it,
left.
but then he's like, "No, that'd be too mean to the poor twink boy.
Yeah, let him have it.
Yeah, right before a big battle, let him have it.
It would hurt his morale too much."
And then as my action, you're gonna see 2 fiery orbs rotate around my head really fast. And I can't
is
do
that
anything
stellar
with
bodies?
that. It is.
Is that a concentration spell? Same thing as the healing spirit spell?
It is not.
Oh, that spell gets better and better. I love that spell.
I know, right?
Couldn't remember if it was concentration or not, but I love
Um,
that spell. I looked into it for Brother Nero.
I don't think
Might have even
that-
taken it for
I
Brother
think
Nero.
All I have is
I'm pretty sure you did.
Pretty sure I did.
You used it on the
Look.
boat the last session, I think.
bonus
Yeah.
action.
Look at my spell list.
You also disintegrated somebody the last session
Yeah,
too.
I also made a point and disintegrated
78
it.
damage.
Disintegrated a Githyanki. Yeah, Githyanki,
get outta
Knight
here.
of Tunaroth.
He came riding onto our fucking Spelljammer with a red dragon.
She came riding on.
Apologies. They came riding on. I won't assume.
Cancel.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone streams over. I'm
I'm
canceled.
gonna move over to here. And that's all I can do at this very moment.
I have to back up enough to try and poke Krellin, so you can go ahead and. Yeah, you can opportunity attack.
Okay.
Does Sir Xander get an opportunity attack?
Or am I?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
He's like, I've tried once with this damn lance. I've tried twice with this damn lance. Ha ha! Dodges the glaive. He's rearing
And
back
the
to
long
stab
sword.
at Krellin.
Me?
Dodges the long sword. He's like, oh, now I've got you right where I want you, you little bitch. And he's gonna try and poke you twice. Fuck. 20?
20.
One hit.
Easy.
The other one is. I don't want to talk about it. Do I even have? Where did I put my D12s? Where did I put them? That's going to be 7 points of piercing and 3 points of fire. All that for 10 points of damage. He feels vindicated, though. Yes!
At least I did something.
Yes!
Okay, good. Now I can pee.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? Beat the fuck up. Step back a little bit further here. I've been attacked by both these guys. Harambe.
He's slowed, so I have advantage on him, correct?
He's slowed? No,
No.
you don't have advantage. He just has a lower
On the
AC.
big, the big guy is slowed. But
Big
you don't-
guy's slowed.
You do not have advantage.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Wacky wacky, bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
14 slashing on that.
Less than, but yeah.
The normal sword attack. Just normal. Oh my god, do no advantage. Jesus.
Yeah.
How's he
Chonk
looking?
into him. He's still standing. He's bleeding
Still
quite a lot.
Okay.
Quite a lot.
Alright, let's attack him again. No!
Wait,
Wait, no. What? 13 hits him.
that should
He's
hit
slowed.
him because of the minus
He's
2
slowed.
AC.
Because he's slowed, that's a hit. He's fucking dead. Just starts, he's bleeding all over you. That third hit, your blade just digs into him, like through his clavicle into his shoulder. He's like, still standing, rears his maul up to hit you because he's fucking next. And he's like, it just collapses onto you. Blood in your face, all over you. Stumble back into like the burning structure. It just collapsed through the burning wall.
Burning Man.
Taking no fire damage, but that wall is now damaged. I'll have to have to do something about that.
Harambe, the brave.
And then I can move, and after that, I'm just gonna be like, kind of samurai, slinging my sword clean, then sheathe for free object interact. Put that on, sheathe my main gamblers, and I'm gonna just simply walk over here and wait for my my turn to grab my other sword.
Big boy dead. And it'll be Spencer's turn.
Oh, I might need to actually angle myself. Oh no,
Guy's standing there with a lance in his hand. They're watching his friend die. Friend die. Big guy, Philip dies, and he's like, "Ooh."
Yeah, I just come
Can't
around
see-
the corner like,
So if
his
you
face 'cause
could,
of
if you
his-
could
his
please
cool
hold on a
armor.
moment, he give me a wisdom saving throw till the dead.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
So if we could just have a moment to speak to you.
Nope, 21. Nope, you're not getting in my mind. I don't hear your bells.
Lucano, if you could just go over them and persuade this nice gentleman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, Dragonelle. Didn't see you there.
You look in the burning building. Lucano looks in the burning building and sees just
A dragon.
A Dragonel looks to be chained up inside.
With the
Kind of
it's
bucking
a
back
dragon.
and forth
It must
because the building's on fire.
Do not worry. Do not worry, creature. You are a dragon. You must be immune to fire. That is how that works.
That's how that worked, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna swing.
Lead a handful of
29 to
lights.
hit for 14 damage.
Yeah, I think that hits.
26 to hit for 25 more damage.
Yeah, this guy sees Lucano come running up to him. He's backing up slowly with his lance. No. Magic goes to like try and poke at Lucano as he runs at him, and it's just like cut in half. Done. Lucano starts wiping the blood off. There's a Dragonel.
I do like this new sword. Or the new things this sword does. I would pay the price again 100 times, if necessary. And it may be necessary.
Refill, please.
Did we? Are we?
Excuse me.
Gonna beat this Dragonel to death? Of course we are.
Yeah. Is it?
Just gonna stand around and just beat it the fuck to death, because that's what we do.
All right. Everybody get up and get around him.
I'm sure if we let it go, it would probably just leave, but... Do we have any way of putting this fire out that Jimmy started?
Yeah, the building it's on fire.
I don't have any water.
Before that spirit goes, Susanna probably wants to get the 3d6 healing from it. Just saying.
I wouldn't mind getting my 10 HP back, but...
You got like 8 more rounds of it. You only used it twice, right?
It got used once on me, then it got moved into Sir Xander, but
Into Sir Xander, so that's twice, but it's up for a minute.
Yeah, it hasn't hit Sir Xander yet, but yeah, that would be
No, so
that
that's
would be the
technically
second.
8 more procs of 3d6.
Yeah.
A lot more d6s. So I mean, the piddling amounts of HP that you guys are down can be absorbed by that.
Yeah, I only need 11.
Yeah, I would
so.
say let's not even bother because I'm down 14. Krellin's down 10. I'm pretty sure with 8 procs.
Yeah, with 8 more procs of 3d6. You could roll all ones. I won't put it past
Are we out of
any of you
initiative?
fuckers. Yes.
Okay.
It's not 8 more procs. It's only 5.
Oh.
This one is only the number of times equal to 1 plus my spell costing modifier.
Okay.
Spencer's gonna use Mage Hand to like scoop up little scoopfuls of water from this trough and just like sprinkle them on top of the fire.
Sprinkling it.
Yeah, just little handfuls of water on top of the fire. It's like, this is not working as well. How do you help? He's conjuring a hand out of magical energy to scoop up water 30 feet away in this trough.
holds the hand. Like it's a parrot.
Okay.
And
No. I hold Spencer's hand while he's focusing using the mage hand.
So Rambe, do not make me have to cast command on you.
He stops, and the shield looks sad.
Thank you.
The only problem is it's a 3rd level spell. I can put it all out right now.
Like one of you heroic champions of good might want to free that poor animal before it is slowly burnt and tortured to death by this building collapsing on top of it. I will use my magics out here to do what I can.
Little sprinkles of water.
Little handfuls.
How big is the fire right now?
It's slowly growing. It's like smolder. It's not like a gigantic blaze, but like this was a wood building. So various portions of it are just like smoldering away. And if it starts to get into like where you can see these Dragonels are kept, there's big piles of hay.
Yeah, it's gonna be hay.
That shit's gonna go quick.
30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall tidal wave comes crashing into the wall, the burning wall, and
there's a trough of water right here.
Extinguishes it.
Yeah, and Spencer's using.
No,
Mage Hand
I'm just gonna cast it.
Drench in the building. Do we get like pushed off of our feet? That's a lot of water.
It's a lot of water. If you're in there,
get out of the way.
I was gonna say I was gonna use animal handling to tell it to calm itself while I free it, and you guys jumped all over it.
It's only a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall, 30-foot long wave.
That's a big wave.
That's an instantly that's a small swimming pool just appeared out of nowhere. Boom.
But it shouldn't hit them because only 10-foot wide's not that big. Okay, maybe it is big.
It's pretty big.
I don't think you realize how big 10-foot wide is. That's a
that big
area.
Let me
30
see
foot.
here.
I think it would just hit me.
That's a little.
It would
bit
just
There
do
we go. I put
Suzander.
it in the Discord. Look at that.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
it. That's cutting the fucking pool. Yeah,
Yeah, look at
Suzander will be subject to this effect, but you will effectively put out the fire. He's got Shield Master. He's got all the deck saves are Suzander's jam.
Yeah,
And
they
he's
are.
technically in
Are
Harambe's
they,
aura.
though?
No, you're really not. With what? +1? Do you have a plus?
No, I don't. I have just straight rolls. Well,
So
saving
it's-
throws I have.
Yeah,
It's the
it's a
lowest
small
of
roll
everything I
anyway.
have.
Only
He channels his inner twink energy and starts glowing with rainbow.
Ah!
So what? That's Dex
Yeah.
save. Yeah.
Where's the?
You got
Give us a
animal
quick save
handling,
there,
by the
boy.
way, Krellin as well.
So
Pardon
I
me?
take
That's not the one.
15 bludgeoning.
Yeah, pardon
Yep.
me, Luke.
You wanted you wanted animal handling to
Yeah.
like calm it down.
Yes.
You said you were saying something as well.
Oh yeah, cause I speak Draconic.
Hmm.
I was saying to it like, calm yourself, I'll set you free. And oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, why don't
Suzander
you-
all of a sudden went to the pride.
why don't you roll with advantage because he's
That's just his
speaking
twink
Draconic
energy
specifically.
emitting.
Okay.
The hell?
Why
A
is
little
he
bit better, but
very,
not much.
very
Black
glowing?
Paladin.
It's got a fucking rave going on.
Luke.
Oh my god.
That's not
This
me.
is- No, but this is perfect.
You need that. What the?
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this thing is it's not calmed by you at all. It's very uneasy, very wary. You can see it's like shackled at the leg to the ground.
I mean, Dorvril
basically.
put the building out, so we could just fucking leave
Yep.
it.
Yep. Wow.
Oh no, his twinkiness has reached critical mass.
Oh no, there's a party in Suzander's mouth and everyone's invited.
And everybody's coming.
No, no invitation was sent.
Oh, it's just an open
No,
house.
no invitation needed. Wow.
Okay, Spencer's walking around with his new buff where he's resistant to 3-ways. Apparently, that's what this symbol is: resistant to 3-ways.
No, wait, hold on. But wait a minute. What kind of 3 ways are you
What?
resistant to?
Oh, that's what the fucking icon says.
Icon.
What are you doing?
We're looking for the
Yep.
secret entrance.
Oh yeah, you put the building out. You leaving the Dragonelle?
I guess so.
Well,
It's not our
I'll,
dragon
I try to free it. Like I'll reach in my pack, pull out a ration. I've tried talking to it and throw out a ration to it, kind of thing, and like try and free it.
Spencer will look to see if there's an enemy hiding in this corner.
You can try and break its manacles with a strength check. Imagine if you had thieves' tools, you could probably just pick the lock.
Yeah, no.
Nobody would.
If
have
only
those.
someone had thieves' tools.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if only, right?
I'm just gonna.
13 ain't gonna cut it.
You huff and you puff.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you start sweating, you're straining. No dice.
There's fucking dice all over my screen.
Not good ones.
If it's my perception check, they certainly aren't.
Yup, that's your
I would
perception, Justin.
Well, I was just rooting through these boxes to see if there's anything useful.
Harambe kind of taps and goes, no, Spencer, over here, and points at, like, whatever
what?
I magically see.
Points at what, Harambe? Tell us what you point at.
Whatever the DM retcons, that's what I'm
Whatever. Harambe just comes barreling into the room. Seeing Spencer walk in, he's like, I go too. Runs into the room, starts looking around wildly.
Yeah, I lift up the barrels, yeah.
Bananas? Fucking bananas? No bananas.
No,
Uh,
Krellin,
Oh.
you need help with this.
There's
I was
various
going to free the free beast.
various dried meats and whatnot here.
Yeah,
Imagine
I'll
feed and stuff for the Dragonels. See, there's like different bardings, leather, stuff to like work on saddles and that. Rations for the people. Extra.
I'll restock some of my rations.
Yeah, oh yeah,
off
yeah. You
the
can
people.
Yeah, I'll do that as
several
well.
days worth of rations for.
I'll get myself a
however
bucket
many
of
people.
horse electrolytes.
Yeah, exactly. It's horse piss. I mean, he comes barreling and he starts
Alright.
lifting shit up, trying to find, bananas or whatever, helping Spencer out. And he just comes barreling into like the wall on the western side here.
Very
And
obvious
you can see
door.
the very obvious door that's very poorly concealed there.
Yep.
Is what is it to break open this lock? Sleight of hand?
It's yes,
With thieves' tools, yes.
yeah.
Add a +3 to this.
Does anybody want any of this fancy hawk bloom plate armor
Oh
before
my
we go
God.
gallivanting through the fucking dungeon?
I'm using thieves' tools and it's not working very well.
Why would you add a
You guys should
+3?
leave the dragon all alone. Either we beat it to death or
As you-
leave it.
Just
You-
give us a lousy.
You
to
gain your
use.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, that's just your dex. Okay, excuse me. Yeah. I was like, it has a modifier, but that's fine. Yeah, you guys,
sleight of
you
hand
guys,
dexterity.
you guys are struggling with this lock. Crolin's tried to break it to no avail. You're poking at it with a toothpick, trying to okay, if I move this up here, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just have the shit to do it,
Check these guys for keys.
You go patting down. First guy's got, the plate mail, the lance, a heavy crossbow. Second guy you pat down. Look, guess what? He's got a ring of keys. You can imagine
Hey.
each one of these, stables has manacles or something on the floor.
Oh.
You can chain your Dragonel to.
I wasn't even thinking about keys for that. I was thinking about keys. I was like, oh, he's got keys for the dungeon we're gonna go into. I wasn't even fucking thinking about. Spencer has put this stupid fucking dragon out of his head like 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
This is not a thing that even exists to him anymore.
Clink, clink.
Needing
Gone.
needing to take some time to dry off, I'm going to check the armor on these guys and see what kind of plate armor they have.
Oh, that's a good point.
Beautiful
They have plate armor.
Hawk bloom plate armor.
Beautiful Hawkbloom Takesis plate armor.
You could probably scratch out the Takesis part.
Yeah, you can make it look like a hawk blight.
Hey,
There
wait
you
a
go.
minute. These guys are wearing a hawk bloom armor. Hey, Callum, you remember back in Callaman?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't look so good. What's up? You seem troubled.
A mouthful of ice cream.
That's some weird fourth wall breaking, but okay. Where'd you get the ice cream?
Well,
Callum
that
Callum
wasn't
just
fourth
wipes
wall
his mouth.
breaking.
Yep.
Got blizzards.
Ooh, I could go for blizzard.
Oh my god.
No
So
kidding.
good.
Give me a sec. I'll be right
Man,
back. You talk about
Blizzard
yourself.
sounds great.
All right,
Close it like 10
everybody
in a row.
leave for 10 minutes, drive to Dairy Queen,
and reconvene.
and reconvene after. I'd
Let me
have
just
to
go
find
1 in the morning. Let me just go to my Dairy Queen. I'm sure it's fun.
Mine will be closed by the time I get there. They close at 10 as well.
Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid. Did Luke leave?
Yeah, he went to go get
Yep.
ice cream. I wonder at
he
what
went to
point
drive
we're gonna
to-
have 24-hour fast food places that are completely autonomous, where they're just running 24/7.
Well, I
So
mean,
you can
we
literally
already
just
had
go
like
to-
all the normal 24-hour ones are basically autonomous because the people that work in them are just fucking robots and like
Yep.
they've got the
Yeah.
they've got the brain power of like a 1980s fucking speak and spell.
What a specific item speaking.
So it takes them 30 minutes to make like a
There
single
was some thought
cheeseburger,
into
and then
that
it's still not
info.
even fucking
Yep.
right.
I hate when you go there. It's like late, but they do their drawer changeover, their cash changeover. So they you go through a drive-through and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we can't help you right now because we're doing our changeover." And so you have to sit there and just wait.
Leave.
Fucking
If I go to
terrible.
a different one.
No, it's like I've been blocked in before, which
Oh.
is stupid. But I was like, "This is fucked." I got stuck there for like 20 minutes. while they changed out their cache. So annoying.
Every time
Like,
I've
you've already
gone that
ordered.
late, it's
That
always
sounds fucking stupid.
it's always been
Sorry,
20
that
minutes
sounds
for
very
me.
stupid.
That like anytime I've gone there that late, just because they're that slow and fucking stupid working there.
I hate when they tell you when you pull up, you get an order, you pay, and then they go, "Hey, pull up here and wait."
Yeah, you want to go pull in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Pull in the
Go-
parking lot,
go
you
park over there.
motherfucker.
They do that.
I'm
They
gonna
do
wait
that
for 20
Behind
minutes.
They do that so that
Yeah.
they can keep their times down because they're supposed to keep it
Yep.
up their number. It's so stupid.
So
And then other times you'll sit there behind someone that's been there for like forever. And you're like, why the fuck don't you tell them to go wait?
yeah,
And then when they
Yeah.
get you to pull around, they forget about you. And then you watch like 50
Mhm.
other cars go through the drive-through, and it's like, I still don't have my like very simple order I asked for.
they told me they were waiting for fries, and 7 cars just left. You tell me none of these
Yep.
motherfuckers have fries from McDonald's?
I've had that happen
Enough.
at the KFC several times, and I'm going like, you can see the heaps of stuff that these people are driving off with, and I'm waiting for a simple bucket of chicken.
Yeah.
And then you gotta go march in there and fucking raise shit. I've done that at
Yeah.
the McDonald's by my work a few times. Sat out there
You
for like
unlock-
15, 20 minutes and it's fucking...
You unlock the shackles on this Dragonel. You take a few steps, and he just barrels out the door and just takes to the sky. See ya.
Oh, where'd that dragon come from?
He's gone. There was a Dragonel? What? I didn't know. But Harambe has barreled into what looks like the back passageway, the back door entrance. That
Now, in
Dorval's
fairness,
mentor.
Harambe remembers the guy talking. There was
door?
something to the north
Mm-hmm.
of the building. I do remember.
Did Harambe learn that in his double team session? Something about finding the back door?
Yeah.
Lucanu,
Yes, I
Lucanu's gonna
did,
take...
Krillin. Yes, I did. And I look really
My
aggressive.
name's not
while
Krellin.
saying
My
it.
name's not Krellin.
Lucanu's gonna take one of these
I'm sorry,
lances.
Callum.
Oh no, not this
Start it
again.
Take one of those who?
Taking one of the lances with Lucanu.
Yeah.
Or some variety.
It's a nice lance.
Yep.
Is anyone taking any of the armor or anything like that? There's heavy crossbows, plate mail,
Did Dick
a
Chest
big
have anything?
maul. He had a big maul. He had scraps of armor. That's why his AC was so low. So literally says armor scraps. Fuck off. Like, give me 16 at least. 14 AC.
Barb's got a barb.
I mean, it's tempting to take the maul with Lucanu instead, but like it's the same as his greatsword. It's just bludgeoning instead of fucking slash.
Yeah.
Is the mall already magical?
No, the maul wouldn't be magical, so that's also a good point.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right.
Lakona just went through the passions to get a magical sword.
The passions.
That's okay. He's more than willing to put in the work to fucking get it swapped later. If he has to. Many times it takes.
Sorry, I just gotta say, Sean, thank you for the heads up. I just ordered from Dairy Queen, so in the 5 minutes
You're not
before
gonna
they
get.
close.
You're not gonna get that.
They
They'll
said they
reject it.
confirmed it.
They'll
They
reject
confirmed
it.
No
it.
rejection. Really?
They'll reject it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
If they're
confirmed
closed in
it.
5 minutes, dude. When I used to
Oh, yeah.
work in New York Fries on the mall, and the mall closes at 9. I was 8:30. I was in Central, of course. This mall was completely dead. 8:30. I was packing shit up, so that when 9 hit, I was cashed out, ready to go. I'm out. See ya.
Nice.
I was fucking 17 at that time.
Dairy Queen confirmed it, and there's a courier on his way. So,
At any rate, in front of you reveals a 5-foot wide, 8-foot high passage that goes deeper into the mountain.
Secret tunnel.
Yep, I thought it. I thought it. And I thought about reaching for it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it.
It's not that. It's not that secret of a tunnel, because it's barely hidden, and we knew about it before we got here.
It's still a
Yeah.
secret tunnel, okay?
Yeah.
To somebody.
There.
Blind person.
Somebody but us.
Close that tab finally. In you go.
Yeah.
Let me just
Cautiously.
Cautiously, yeah.
Does-
confirm that everything is appropriate on the following map. Unfortunately, I have to have
Gonna-
grid on the next map because no matter how many times I fucked with it, the scaling went to shit. Completely.
I'm gonna do
to
a
shit.
perception check, checking for traps on the way.
Gonna do deception
All I
check.
can see is
see if,
myself.
see if Luke's...
We got so small.
Oh,
Let me focus ping ya.
oh, we need light.
Pitch black. Pitch black inside.
I cast light.
No, it's not.
No,
No, it's not.
no, it's not.
Why can Krellin see?
Sorry.
Because I've got my lightning glaive is still
I was
on.
waiting
Oh.
to see what light sources we need to add here, because I was like, oh yeah, this place is completely dark. How are they going to handle that? Oh yeah,
Har-
17
Harambe,
different sources of light.
Harambe stretches out his arm and looks at Spencer and with his
right.
shield. And
I cast shit.
Ask him to cast light on my shield.
Bro,
No, I don't even know if I still
I'm
have
casting
light.
40-40.
Hold on.
No. I'm sure your light's great, but I want it too in case, I don't know, something happens.
I'm just saying.
I want light. Spencer, give me light.
I don't even think I have light still.
I have light.
That
Sir
wasn't
Xander
supposed
is
to happen.
huge. What?
What happened?
I know I beefed up, but damn.
Holy
That is the
shit.
largest twink I have seen in some time.
I can't see any of this. All I see is this little circle. I can see Dorval and I think
It's probably because there's no light sources and you have no
'Cause
light.
there's no
There it
light
is.
sources.
There it is. Okay, we're good
I
now.
think that's
Like,
Krellin I
fuck?
just gave. It's 40-20 or 20-20?
40-40.
40-40.
That doesn't
40-40.
sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Because it's the electricity. The electricity sheds bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet,
It's just a reflavored flame tongue.
which is the same thing.
I know. Now I look at the flame tongue.
Also, I wouldn't have
Yep,
needed
40-40.
That's
Wouldn't have needed it because
ridiculous.
in addition,
That is
in
absolutely ridiculous.
That's-
But
that feels like a mistake, considering a torch is fucking 2020. Considering something
Wow.
like considering the sun sword is fucking less light than that.
right?
That
That's
feels-
that's the flame tongue.
I know. Well, it's just
Legit-
it
the
feels like
fucking-
that's maybe a mistake that just they never bothered fixing because they don't. Because Wizards is kind of incompetent. It was meant to be 40 total.
You know,
in
that would be
2020.
surprising.
All right. Well, we're in the rectum. Let's go look around.
Want to point
Sorry,
out
that got
that
Wow.
Tiffany has made the appropriate changes to the token.
There you go.
So Xander now has his beard,
But
Thank
no,
you,
but
Tiff.
no aura.
belt of dwarven kind. I mean, no aura.
No aura.
It probably got turned off when I updated the token.
Oh yeah.
And also, just to make your life even worse, Luke, Belt of Dwarven Kind also grants me dark vision.
It does.
With my
60 feet, if I'm not
active
mistaken.
22 perception, am I noticing any traps as we move through?
Wraps? Tiffany, I'm gonna let you sort out Alex's fucking token while I read flavor text. Let me see here. Let me read flavor text. That was all your check. Had to update all the fucking light sources. So the passage from Wind's End runs through ancient stone, winding through darkness, alive with skittering insects. You quickly quell the darkness, of course, with your multitude of light. After traveling for what feels like hundreds of feet, you pass a large seam in the wall, after which the rock's texture abruptly changes. You can see that ahead several tunnels stretch on. The wall seems to be a mixed kind of like, some of this is naturally formed stone, and you'll come to different portions where it's very clearly a portion of like well-maintained, like nice walled stone. You know that various portions of this city crashed into the wastes around you, and it seems like some of those various crashes as well have been embedded within this mountain. So you might be walking through it. It's like a cave for a hot sec with like, why is the floor like really nice like slate stone before it gives way once again to, you know, bare stone of a cavern. None of you are dwarves that have the stone cunning trait.
I mean, Sir Xander's half a dwarf.
No.
Does the belt give him any like deep
No.
understanding of the rock?
I don't think so. It gives you more benefits if you are a dwarf. Actually, I don't think it does even give you more benefits if you are a dwarf.
Oh. In fact,
You can see that
it'd be too much overlap.
you-
Wouldn't be worth it.
no. As you approach to where you are on the map here, the ceilings have kind of widened out a bit. Once where it was 8 feet tall when you walked into the cave, now it's about 10 feet tall. A little more wiggle room here. But, it's on you, baby. Actually, there's flavor text for this portion. I read the other flavor text. So you see ahead of you, you see a fork in the road. The walls,
Pick it up.
and now you have a fork. But unfortunately, the walls don't like that you have a fork now. You've stolen their fork. What's the cavern doesn't have any fucking structure now, Chris? You see green spectral dragon heads erupt from flames throughout the wall. And the corridor fills with furious hissed words. Let me see here. Just kind of in draconic, like, interlopers, city on our graves, burn, burn, turn your bones to soup. Just nonsense of angry dragons, just flitting back and forth throughout the wall, just like dragon heads ahead of Dorval, say 10-ish feet ahead of you.
Those walls talking to you, Dorval.
There's no effect on the map. But
apparently.
you can all very clearly see this. Is there effect on the map? Can I put? There's no dragon.
Sorry, did you say are they speaking Draconic
They're
or is it
speaking draconic. In draconic.
Sounds like a bunch of mumbling nonsense to me. I guess we just carry on.
Just back and forth across the field.
Yeah, it means nothing to me.
They
Gobbledygook.
they're speaking draconic. They're probably spirits left over from. Did you say that part of this could be a city that had crashed at some point?
Yes,
Parts of a city.
The city that we are looking for. The lost
Yes.
the city of lost
no, that's-
names of Istar.
No, that's where we are now. is it not?
welcome to the plot, Grellin.
No, I meant specifically this bit. But yeah. Yes, it's much gobbledygook and draconic.
If it was
Foul
important, they'd learn to
beings.
speak common.
Foul beings build upon our graves, reap the benefits.
Do you know which beings? I'm talking to the wall. Do you know which beings are there? Do you want us to destroy them? Just seeing if it responds.
You say it's in draconic?
In draconic.
Yeah. You see one of the green spectral skulls seems to just stop its flitting in and out of the walls, and it turns and just looks right at you. And just opens its big mouth. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's Sir Xander's aura or Cal.
You're in both,
mine.
so whoever's.
Yeah, I'm zoomed
I'm
up
plus
quite a
3.
bit, so. Oh no!
Ugh. There's not a lot of
Oh,
fixing
lovely.
that.
It ain't fixing that.
There ain't a lot of fixing that. So it just opens its big mouth at you and says, "You build upon our bones, utilizing us for your gains. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Kindly attack Dorval."
Oh no! Sorry, Dorval.
Oh no!
I am so sorry.
Appears he has lost his mind completely.
Oh yeah! Bad roll after bad
Last
roll.
Last healing you get.
Joke's on you, 12 probably still hits him.
I know, right?
Well, that very well could.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
You could have been close. You could have been close.
I was.
Yeah, you
super
just
worried.
feel this draconic skull in front of you. You are overcome with the sense that you have to do right by this dragon, and it causes you to just lose your senses.
Wait,
Turn and swing at the nearest
wait,
thing.
wait. Would that count as a dragon, like, fear type effect?
Wouldn't be fear.
It's not fear, no.
No.
Charm.
I'm reaching, okay? Because my dragon. Yeah.
Let's see here.
I know what I could do to help. I'll start
I got
singing a
something
song.
You can reach for.
Well, no, because I'm not doing things that you like. There you go.
Dorval needs a hero.
Harambe is gonna see like Krillin try to attack Dorval and be like, "Hey, Krillin, what are you doing?" Hey,
While they're trying
to
while they're trying to shake him, Spencer will start humming a little ditty and use counter charm to give everyone within 30 feet of me that can hear me advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Wow, it actually.
I'm gonna use it for something.
Amazing.
I will find a way to make counter charm useful.
They did. It's called D&D 5.5.
Yeah. I will find a way to make the shit version useful.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't say that this is charm, but it's very obviously telling you to do something, taking control of your mind to tell you to do it. So it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, these
he gets another
these skulls just continue to flit back and forth. We're kind of right in front of Krellin now, getting uncomfortably close. Speaking of uncomfortably close, how you doing there, Harambe?
I'm doing okay. I'm trying to slap my friend Krillin back to
wisdom
being
saving
alert.
throw first, if you would please, as the skulls start whispering to you. You don't speak Draconic?
No. But I get advantage because of Spencer's song?
Is it advantage or is it a plus?
Advantage.
Advantage. I don't even know because Counter Trump's so stupid. But yes, advantage.
I know, wisdom, right?
Yeah. Wisdom.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, huge.
These things just try to infiltrate your mind, but Harambe's mind is a steel trap in this moment.
I want to give a preview of what they see as they enter my mind. It's just this beautiful jungle, and you just see like the camera panning in, goes right past the waterfall, and you just see sitting on a log by the waterfall a perfectly calm, fully nude Harambe just standing there proud, eating a banana.
Of course
just
he is.
calm.
Why is he nude?
Because of course.
Because he is.
Because I'm in the jungle, I'm nude.
Because he's usually hiding behind a tree, and that hides his modesty.
Florida like a tepid jungle type environment in the Everglades.
Yes, it is.
Don't go to Florida. Okay, Coke, you have to visit us. We are not going to visit you.
Noted. Oh,
Take
Jesus.
note. Naked motherfuckers everywhere.
That's right. Stay out of Florida. Everyone stay out. There's too many people came here. Get out.
Yeah. Anyone else? What's going on now?
Hi.
These skulls just flitting. If anyone was to kind of get in the same kind of area that Krellin and Harambe are, that's we're talking save and throw territory.
After experiencing this, Harambe will try to swing his swords at the ghost.
Sure. They just sound mad as. If you don't speak Draconic, they just sound mad as fuck to begin with. Just raw grunts and hisses and growls. You swing your sword, it's like cleaving through mist in the morning. Just whoosh. The mist splits and just reforms.
They're fake. Don't believe them. And Harambe just walks past them.
Another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, another one. Oh, shit.
No longer in Sir Xander's aura.
I got my own.
Yeah. Paladin's gonna Paladin.
Plus, Spencer's advantage of that song is amazing.
Destroying us.
Oh, yeah. You go right on through them.
I just stand there and I'm like, guys, this is nothing. These guys are just... They're hallucinations.
I suppose we should just all head on through.
Yep.
With my passive, am I seeing any like holes in the wall or like
bare stone.
very distinct.
Sure, it can be
Just-
dispelled, but other than that,
Just stone walls. In
do
Draconic,
they
they just continue to just spit like rancor and hate. Defilers of our lands.
And they're just like on the wall. They're like swirling
They're just-
on the wall.
They're just going in the hallway, like one wall to the other, through the wall, through the wall, through the wall. Like the Scooby-Doo meme, where you go from door to door to door, but there's no doors.
where do they
There's no doors.
stop? At the fork?
Yeah, that's what I
Or
was about
before
to
the
ask.
Yeah, I
floor?
was gonna say.
It's kind of like this 10-foot square in the middle here, like that Harambe's
Okay.
beyond it at this point.
Oh, Spencer's,
just
Spencer's
continue-
gonna run on through and go stand beside Harambe.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, nothing.
Wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Which is good, because I got 19.
Which is good. You go barreling right through. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Callum as well.
I
same thing?
have used counter charm. I am the greatest bard that ever was.
Forgot I had advantage.
We got your advantage. 17's enough. You through. They're still just angry as fuck.
Lucanu, I guess he'll
I'm gonna move.
he'll give
up
he'll
this
give
spiral.
he'll give
Since-
fucking
Since
Krellin a
everybody's
little-
going
little
through, I'm
paddle.
not gonna to
Excuse
the
me.
ground and cast Dispel Magic.
Well,
Run,
took
run,
too
run,
long.
run.
If you
thank-
skirting on through.
Thanks,
Thank
thanks
God
to
for
advantage,
advantage.
Lucanu got a 22.
Ooh.
NPC's gonna NPC.
Oh no.
Spencer, that's a very catchy tune you're humming.
Is
Krillin, what is
14
going
count?
on with you?
Certainly is not. Who drew the red square?
Me, I did.
Can you just draw something else? I think it's just stuck on my screen. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry
Just
about that.
stick. Yeah, Krellin, as you go booping through. Let's see here. 1, 2, Dorval. 3, 4, Lucanu.
What?
You're
Dorval.
gonna
Oh, I see there.
Dorval.
He's swinging again.
Dorval. Kindly swing at Dorval
I'm
once
sorry,
more.
buddy. I'm probably gonna hit you this time. Wait, is he behind me or he's behind me? He's getting the butt end.
Oh, he's
I
very much
don't-
not getting the butt end.
No, that's not how that works.
Nice try, sir.
It also,
try.
it
Nice
also
try.
would have happened well as you were walking through the square, not after you finished moving.
I know. It was
That's
smart. ass.
damage.
Ooh, 23 points of damage.
Oh. Robbie's like, Krillin, what are you doing? Stop!
This is twice. The guy who speaks Draconic, they're overtaking your mind. You feel as if you have to strike back for Dragonkind. You have to do your part.
What about Beardo? Get Beardo to come with us now.
I was waiting for Beardo. What's Beardo doing?
Waiting for everybody to do their rolls.
We're all
Did you
done.
get your ice cream?
I'll do mine.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
You
Motherfucker
son of
got
a
his
bitch.
ice cream.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
You know, I got, what are they? Cookies and cream ice cream
I'm
sandwiches. in
so
my
jelly
freezer.
of you, Sir Xander. My God.
You're fine. You're all fine. Except for
kind of ice cream
Dorval.
you get?
Except for Dorval.
Sorry, Dorval.
Well, I can see if we head to the left, there seems to be all sorts of chambers and perhaps something to drink in a nice, what looks like flooded area. Looks like a nice kitchen or sitting area or bar, perhaps. Oh, I could go for a good bar.
Mm.
And it seems to be partially flooded. Up ahead of us, the cavern twists and turns. I cannot see more than probably a good 30, 40 feet ahead of us. Maybe 50 feet, 60 feet, who knows? I can see for miles. And by miles, I mean 120 feet.
120 feet.
That's like miles to these
Oh,
guys.
Right?
Do you see any traps, Spencer, by any chance?
Of course not. Seems fine to me. Head on it.
Okay. Harambe bravely walks in. Hey, hold on. I have light on my shield. I see this. I have light on my shield. Spencer gave me light. Did you not?
No, because I don't even know if I have light anymore. I told you this. Once I got the robe of eyes, I think I ditched this light spell.
Fine, I take a torch. Give me torch. I would have a torch if I did not know that.
As Harambe is going back and forth, I'm just gonna walk up.
The torch 2020.
to here.
2020, yeah.
It's 2020.
I thought my shield gave some passive light, like a real mild bit, because it's
Oh,
just,
yeah, it's smiling.
Maybe if you had like gold teeth, it would also have gold teeth, and that might reflect a bit of light. But...
You guys, let's not hold on. I got a business card somewhere of this guy with a gold tooth. Fucking Leonard Chiptooth.
Such a great character.
Chris's art. I will do the second part of Storm King's Thunder that I have been cooking up for a bit. At some point. Dorval, you go stomping into this room. Everyone seems to be heading that way. You see that this chamber seems to transition from the natural stone walls of the cavern and a floor into a floor of worked marble blocks. You can see that the passage seems to tilt downwards towards the southwest, where it seems to be, kind of caving in. The water seems to have entered into this room somewhat, and there's a big, gigantic hunk of rubble kind of blocking the passageway into the room beyond in its entirety. The vision on it is way more than should be, but that's fine.
Are you saying we
here.
can't see past this pile?
No, it's just like it's a blockage that would impair your movement through it more than anything.
Yeah, we can climb over it. It's not.
You can climb through it.
Oh.
It should be, more obscured than it should be. It's not a big deal. Let me see here.
I'm still looking at water.
Where's the rest? Passage tilts down to the southwest, where you can see carved into the wall there seems to be a dragon depicted in flight. Half of the body of the dragon looks to be submerged in dark water, and the hallway beyond is completely flooded. Seems to see that the room beyond this rubbled passageway here is flooded.
So
like on the wall
as
is
we
like
get
a
into
dragon.
this, as we get into this area, I call everybody semi-quietly to come close to me as I cast Pass Without Trace.
While he's doing that, I just want to look at the water. How like stagnant and shitty does this water look?
Kind of gross.
Okay.
It's not like overtly gross, but there's like a film on it, like a dusty film. Give me a perception check.
I did. It was a 10.
Oh, it was a 10. Yeah, it's just a light film on the top of it, but it doesn't look like a dark, like green, dirty or anything like that.
But it doesn't look fresh, but it also doesn't look hundreds of years old or anything.
Yeah.
Do we hear anything? Like any kind of like in the water? Do you hear like dripping or clanking?
Perception check.
I do still have light.
Make a hear things check. What is my beard?
Soja, where are you?
Right?
Big elephant ears.
Well, she could stick her trunk under the water and sniff around.
And then blow it at people.
I'm listening. Don't hear a lot.
So you say there's a dragon in flight, like over
Yeah,
here
it's
somewhere?
on the wall, like a mural kind
Like
of thing.
on here.
Yeah.
Is it swirling like the other ones were?
Nope.
Oh,
Carving.
Just like a nice.
You said we see a passageway through the rubble. Is the passageway like under the water or like in the water?
Imagine if you were to try and go through that rubble, you'd have to go under the water and wholly like make your way through the rubble.
Yeah, like there were like a little underwater tunnel.
There's no clear way to do it. You'd be like clawing your way through it.
how are we gonna get Otacon's sister through that though? She's afraid of the water.
Water.
Don't leave me in silence.
I'll leave you.
Nothing.
No. They're gonna leave you in silence. Useless fucking
That's all I
Emma.
was thinking of. I was talking to Emma, yeah.
Useless fucking Emma.
What do?
Too hard up on the incest to be of any use.
I guess
I'm gonna walk up into the water.
I guess
and...
casting water walk wouldn't really help because we'd have to
because
still go over the rubble.
No, under the rubble. You gotta go like swim underwater.
Yeah, we have to go.
Yeah, I was about
under
to say,
it,
does it go all the way to the ceiling?
Oh yeah. The rubble chokes that passageway,
Mm.
as does the water. The whole room is the whole area is tilted down that way, so the water
How deep is the
flooding
water?
the room beyond. It's about 10 feet.
I mean, Harambe's walking around in it. Is he like
I'm swimming in it?
Is he swimming?
At that
is he
point,
underwater?
yeah, at that point you're like probably waist-ish deep. Like you're getting into it. It's spilling into that room, but it's not like as you get deeper, say like into this kind of area in this quadrant, it's gonna get deep to the fact of where it's gonna go over your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go just to like where it's basically at my chest, and I'm like, guys, let's get a little deep in here.
You'd imagine if you wanted to try and squeeze through that way, it would be some sort of check.
Just misty step your way on through.
Also a possibility.
I need to see the others. Well, I guess I can.
We'll just send Callum with his fancy cape that does Dimension Door.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
You only do it once.
What's to the north, though? Like, we're gonna go check that out real quick first.
The king?
Before. Yeah, the king in the, north.
The king in the north!
Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Yeah, let's go check out the north. Let's go there. Let's go pokey.
He's good at holding his breath.
It's a good talent to have. You come peeking up into the north there, and you see that ahead of you in this large chamber, you see mismatched bones lie scattered around this large chamber. PTSD for Harambe. Through the cavern, the cavern itself seems to be, naturally made with the walls and whatnot. It looks like its ceiling has caved in, and with it, looks to be part of a building that's fallen into this cavern. Inside the collapsed structure looks to be various bits of like wooden heads and decaying hats. This was once
speaking of
a haberdashery.
I was about to say, so Harambe, did you say you found a haberdashery?
I don't know what I
love
found,
that word.
The moment I see the bones, the PTSD kicks in, and I immediately divine sense out of pure instinct.
Oh yeah, you see bones, and you're like, oh, bones fucking hurt last time. You sense nothing.
I tell everyone, guys, my spider senses are not tingling.
These bones are okay.
These are good bones.
Same.
Tempted to send Lokanu in through the hole. There's gotta be some goodies on the other side of that hole. Otherwise, why would there be a hole?
Do I know? Are they all human bones?
Yeah, they look to be.
Spencer's con is the same as Lucanu's. Forgot Spencer's good constitution.
Do I notice anything else up here, like anything of use, like I don't know, potions?
Are there any nice looking hats?
Swords, yeah, clothing.
You window shopping, and you going to look?
I will very cautiously stand here and look.
Good. Back up a square.
God damn it.
As you do so, you see that the floor starts to kind of shudder, and the shattered wood of it knocks the mannequined heads and the decayed hats aside, as stands just a big boy. Just a big boy. The big boy stands up.
From like inside the thing, or like what?
Like inside the floor.
Wait, I didn't. He just stands up from the floor.
Underneath the decaying floor resided this wonderful golem.
I sensed no evil.
You sense no divine sense. Divine sense is
undead.
Fae, undead, or fiends.
Yeah.
I don't think it's either fae. Undead, fiends, or celestials, or something like that.
Yeah.
A golem is a construct, sir.
Sure is.
Roll for initiative. He's gonna try and give you a bunk.
Where was that roll when I tried to hit Dorvril?
Gonna try and give you a surprise bonk. Oh, should I give you the surprise bonk or should I give you the surprise other thing?
God.
Oh, the
How about
surprise,
none of it?
surprise
Oh,
shaft, baby.
The surprise other thing sounds fun. I think other thing. Don't you?
No.
I think other thing. Other thing sounds fun. Let's see here.
You follow.
Who's within 10 feet?
All three of us.
Can't be me, because I can't
no,
even see
I
this
guess I'm
thing on
15.
either of my characters.
Need a wisdom saving throw from the three of you, please, as this thing stands up.
Wisdom? We get advantage on wisdom, or is it only... Oh,
I'm not
That's
doing
against
that. I'm not-
charm.
That's
and I'm also not
Only
doing that
charm.
anymore. I stopped doing that once we got past the dragons.
Alright, so 11 for me.
I have to be actively playing that song for it to keep working.
Diddle-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Dorville gets 17.
yeah.
Let me see what my DC is. DC is 17.
No.
So it's just me.
Wow, that's high. High for DC.
Is it gonna slow you? Like
It
fucking-
is.
Yeah.
It's going to slow.
I remember this.
Only Harambe, though.
It's the DS1 fucking like statue monsters from the forest.
Harambe, you are slowed. Your speed is halved. You know the deal. Can't take reactions. Can't make more than one attack on your turn. Action or bonus action, not both. Slow's not a minus to AC, is it? It's a minus 2 to AC. Yeah.
The spell is, yeah. I don't know if
Yeah.
It
their
hurts.
version is or not.
Effects last for 1 minute. A target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So let's remember that together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're literally
7.
just a copy of the Dark Souls 1 fucking statue things from the forest.
Stone giants, yeah.
Oh,
I
those
remember
bastards.
using one of these guys before somewhere, and it's like, these are just the DS1. Well, I can't remember if they're stone. No, I think they're like
Not gonna roll.
ancient.
Not gonna roll well on
statue-
initiative.
Ancient statues or something.
Oh, not 69. It was 6. It's Lucanu's turn. He's kind of got a partial idea of what's going on.
1, 2, 3. He's gonna move 3. I see it. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I guess as probably not fucking do anything. Well, his bow isn't gonna fucking do anything either. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whose news do we hear? Jimmy's news. Jimmy's got the news on.
Yeah, who's watching the news here?
The news.
I don't have news on.
Well, we can hear your TV. It just sounds like the news.
Sounds like a kid show to me.
I don't know. I can't hear what it is. It just sounds like people talking, so I just assume it's the news.
Yep.
Lucanu will draw his lance. Fucking poke this thing with his lance that I didn't finish setting up.
Lance.
Um,
All right, spicy ketchup chips. Let's see. Smell good.
it would be the same as this to hit.
So good.
Okay.
So good.
So does a 20? Okay, 28 to hit. Does it do any damage at all? If you're just gonna say no, I'm not gonna sit here and figure out how much damage he does. If it's just gonna be no,
Does no damage.
then I'm not gonna fucking worry about it.
That lance you picked up off that guy does no damage.
Well, yeah, it's gonna do half or it's gonna do none against this construct. So don't make me work out what that damage is if I don't have to figure it out. Then he's not gonna take his second attack with the lance. He'll be like, oh, how disappointing.
Oh, poo. This does not do anything.
Tink.
That's gonna go to Spencer. Spencer's going to do something. He's gonna. This thing hasn't been hurt by anybody yet, has it?
Nope.
I don't want to do Toll the Dead. I don't want to roll d8s on a Toll the Dead.
Ew.
Fucking kidding me? I'm gonna do it though. No, you know what? Fuck that. This is a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Eldritch Blast. Second Eldritch Blast. 25 to hit for 1 force damage. That's an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast is gonna Eldritch Blast.
And then the second one for even more to hit for 6 force damage.
Oh,
Hey, that's 2 Tiffany hits.
Many to hit with no damage. That is how Eldritch Blast
that is Eldritch Blast in a nutshell.
I fucking hate this spell. Most powerful cantrip, my fucking ass.
Nope. Give me Firebolt any day of the week.
Yep.
Harambe.
I don't
My slow friend.
I don't give a shit what the math says. Fuck me, I'll fuck
Need to escape. Let's do Misty Step.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. And that will bamf me back. Boop.
He doesn't get another chance to save on his turn.
End of his turn.
End of my turn.
Yep. Wisdom saving.
That's my one action / bonus action that I can do.
Yep. Slow.
Wisdom. Am I still?
You ain't so slow no mo.
I poof back and I'm like real slow and I'm like, ah, he slows you. Careful. That's. I literally move. I will then move after bamfing out, and since I'm recovered. No, that's the end of my turn, so I literally can't do anything else.
Mm-hmm. He just left us in the shit again, like usual, didn't he, Suzander?
It would appear so. He might have had a reason to do so, though.
Well, he is a Harambe.
Yeah.
These chips got a kick. Holy fuck. It's
They're
good.
spicy.
It's nice. And they're kettle cooked, so they got that crunch.
Oh, I love that. Love kettle cooked.
All right, you're gonna see Dorval do something that he normally doesn't do, but he's going to, in his open hand, a blade of flame is going to appear in his hand, and he's going to come up, and he's going to do one of these.
Flame blade? What in the actual hell is that? It's a hit. That's what it is, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, casted it at the wrong level. God damn it. Doesn't do anything at 3rd level, it does something at 4th level. But I meant to cast it at 2nd level because that's what the spell is. It still does 3d6. It's no different.
That's fine.
But if you want to look at it, here it is.
A bonus action. Interesting.
Yep. Blade in your hand, swing with your action. 3d6 fire damage. 10 fire damage.
Yippers. And that ends my turn.
Callum.
Open to get smoked by it, but yeah.
Well,
Lucanu and Suzander salute you and your sacrifice. As you are just gonna get driven into the floor like a fucking nail.
Pretty much.
I'll throw a wisdom saving throw on him.
But Harambe's running away, so somebody's got to do something.
It's a tactical retreat because I was slowed.
15.
That's not going to pass my DC 16. We'll roll some dice. 22 points of necrotic and radiant damage. Well, it's 21 necrotic, 1 radiant. That matters.
Whamp damage. Math.
And if I could have added Blessed Strikes onto all my Eldritch Blasts, then I'd have something. That's what
It is kind of nice. It's a bonus action.
There's an idea. Cleric with
As a
fucking
bonus
Magic edition.
action. Range is 30 feet. I'm going to step up to her. And you are within 30 feet of me. I am going to cast Sanctuary on Dorval.
Ooh. Why, thank you.
Sanctuary. Wisdom saving throw.
If you try to attack, yes.
Yeah, if you try to attack. Yep.
Oh no,
Good
we
spell.
are back in the fuck house, says Xander.
Speaking of Suzander,
I'm going to protect the smaller people.
I am small in spirit, but very large in person. Just as
Very large in
just as
Up
Tatina
over
Rukeldust.
here.
Oh.
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on it.
dexterity save. I'm sure this golem has wonderful dexterity. 14.
Walk off, you just met it.
Why would you not bonk? You have magic bonk.
He's scared.
Yeah,
He's
but
scared.
dexterity save was the idea. It's like it's not gonna have good dexterity.
You only do very
He's
middling
scared.
damage.
He's just scared of the big golem.
That's it for me.
Okay. Look at him. He's very imposing.
Our paladins are in hiding again.
Look how big and imposing he is. You are probably dick height. Well, no, they're not. They're large.
Yeah, they're probably like
They're not
probably
huge.
9 to 10 feet tall.
Yeah. He's gonna try and beat up Dorval, but he has to make a wisdom save because of Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you how wise the golems are. 4. So he needs to attack somebody else. Go. Let's see who we're beating up. We'll beat up Sir Xander. We'll try. 23 to hit. Your AC is ridiculously high.
Yeah, about 21. So you hit.
Let's do
Does
some
he-
bludgeoning.
Does he have reach?
He does.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, the way it's worded, he would probably have to finish making
Have
that
to finish the attack before he
from where-
can move.
Yeah, from where he is. But
Yeah.
If he's got
But he does have. He has a 10-foot reach, so it works either way.
I
Even
assume
if he stays here.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
assuming.
If he stays here and makes the attack, same thing.
Big boy, you gotta have at least enough reach to reach those guys.
Oh yeah. He large. It's not great damage. It's 16 bludgeoning. And that's all he's going to do. Krellin.
Thank you, Kellen.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Sanctuary came in very handy there. That would probably have been 2 hits against Dorval.
Is the flooring safe to stand upon?
Oh yeah.
While you're
Oops,
in there,
I
look
lost
for
out.
some nice looking hats. I could use a dude.
Oh, perception check for hats. Bonk 1. Bonk 2. And if he's still standing,
Oh, took a while. I was like,
This guy, he comes in on his first turn. Is it still standing?
it was. So
Yeah, I
you're-
know. I know.
Yeah, how is his fucking rolls even slower than Alex now? He's now the Alex.
I don't know why.
Whoa!
there's a crit.
That's 3 for tonight.
It's too bad it's on your pole master or
Yeah.
your bonus attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your pole master.
On your
Yes.
mastering. It's on your master butt end.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's 49 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
He crit my butt end.
Lucanu.
He is just going to throw the fucking the lance down in sadness. Like this does not work as well as I hoped. And then
It looks so easy.
he will take 1 step forward and then swing a weapon that might do something. 19 to hit?
Yep.
19 damage. Crit for 15 plus 16. 31 damage on that crit.
31 plus 19 is 50 points of damage. It's a big fucking chunk out of this boy.
Lucanu be Lucanuing.
Yep. Make the fighter NPC.
Fight.
Spencer's turn. He's doing his part.
Wisdom saving throw.
Kids stomping on bugs. We're doing our part.
4 on the die. Yeah, we're doing our part.
16 necrotic.
I didn't do shit.
Even better, Paul.
Yep. Takes a bunch of
I fucking
necrotic.
love those.
Yep, that's it. Done.
Harambe.
Harambe, after teleporting and kind of getting speed again, charges forward.
Karambe, seeing that there's 4 other people in front of this monster.
Oh, I'm safe now.
My time to shine, baby.
Last minute kill.
He's a fucking wall of bodies, like, standing toe-to-toe with this thing. Including Dorval.
He's the only one that ate the slow.
including the dirty elf.
The dirty elf ran up and made a melee attack.
I know. What the hell was that?
That was amazing. I'm only have the dancing sword in my hand. I did not switch, and I'm not doing any of the bonus actiony stuff. We'll just wacky. 20 to hit.
Yep.
Do it again. 14.
Definitely not a hit.
Probably would have hit if you had your +3.
It would have hit, but I don't want to do the switchy with the interactive and all that. I wasn't too sure. But what I will do for my bonus action is I will cast a spell, Shield of Faith, on Dorville.
Wow, we're really going out of our way to protect the poor guy.
Apparently.
He's very squishy.
Well, yeah, trust me, I know.
Watch him just like walk away now.
See ya.
Thanks, guys.
All right, you guys got it.
Firefox teleports him out of there.
I'm out. Dorval, it's your turn. All
no,
your friends
I'm
are
going
casting their
to-
spells out their ass to protect you right now.
Yep. So the one thing I have to do is attack.
You don't have to. You can get away. Sanctuary will drop.
4 fire damage.
He's like,
The
thanks,
little
guys.
face palm I just did. Oh
4
my
fire.
god.
4 fire damage.
He's low on HP. He's not that fucking low.
That's hilarious.
Oh, the pain.
Oh, that killed
God,
me.
that deserves
Oh.
this.
We're,
So
Callum,
tired of my 7-year-old saying that.
you doing anything for your bonus action? Adorable.
Trying to find a bonus action that's actually useful. Probably not.
We're Callum then.
That's not what I want. Actions. Bonus.
These are fucking really good. And it's deadly.
What you got?
The spicy
nothing.
ketchup fucking
Ooh.
PC kettle cooked spicy ketchup. I just dropped one. Son of a bitch.
I'll have to.
Alright, Callum.
Yeah. Throw me a wisdom save.
$11?
Nope.
That definitely beats your DC, right?
This not bad. 20. 15
He
necrotic.
had
and 5 radiant.
9 HP left.
Nice.
I helped.
He had 13 HP when Dorval did 4 damage.
Hey, my first hit wasn't too bad.
It was just unfortunate. 1-2-1 on 3d6.
Yep.
We did it.
You did it. You did it.
I am very interested to see if there are some nice hats.
Yes.
Carlin rolled for hats, and he thought he saw something real nice. He went in there, but it was just like a moldy, like, to call it a hat, it's a bit of a stretch even. a bit of a rim of fabric.
Gross.
Harambe will go over here and go into prayer, and because he's going to get a spell slot back.
The harness
Into
divine
prayer.
power.
Yeah.
Before we were so rudely interrupted, we should perhaps, maybe we should see what's behind that watery tunnel. You paladins look like you're good at swimming.
I'm just gonna take a quick little perception up this way before
I'll swim if
going
that's what's
down
needed.
that way.
Alex makes a good anchor.
Man, I already got blasted by a tidal wave outside.
Perception.
He's already wet.
He's moist.
No,
Say adorable.
Poke, don't fall to the dark side.
Dorval, you see in the room that you're just entered into that a structure from above seems to have collapsed into this cavern. You see smashed barrels, shelves, and shards of colored glass seem to clutter the chamber floor. To the east there, you can see a staircase that looks like it once led up, but it's completely, like, caved in. Looks to be like shelves
Looks like a
full
dining
of
hall or
like
a
bottles.
mess area.
More like a wine cellar.
I do enjoy a good
Wine,
wine.
you say?
Smashed shit all over the place, but in the shelves, you can see some bottles.
I guess it's active. Can I roll that over for looking for any other kind of traps? I'd also like to ritually cast detect magic
It's going to take you 10 minutes.
while I'm
I was
over
gonna
here.
say.
It's going to take you 11 minutes.
While I'm over here.
Well, no, 10 minutes.
10 minutes plus the casting time, which is one round.
Which is 6
10
seconds.
minutes and 6 seconds. 10 minutes and 6 seconds. We'll park your butt there for the next 10 minutes as the paladins are going swimming.
Yep.
Who's
He
going
wants me to
swimming?
tie off a rope to you before you dive in.
Please.
I'll get up my rope and tie onto him just in case.
Well, if somebody, the first person that gets through, if they have a rope with them, we could leave a rope going through the tunnel to aid the other people that go through after. Perhaps giving them some sort of advantage on their checks to go through it.
That's a great idea, Sir Spencer. Sir Spencer.
That's a good idea, Harambe. I should knight myself. I mean, I knighted young Sir Derek. I could surely knight myself.
You should.
Well, while we're knighting people, I think Sir Krellin sounds pretty good too.
That sounds amazing, Sir Krellin. I tell you what, you knight me, and I will knight you. We give each other a bit of a nightly reach around.
Everyone's a knight.
Knights for everyone. So, Callum, would you like to be a knight too?
Thought I already was.
But yeah, if you're gonna Krellin, if you're gonna tie a rope to Sir Xander, I will aid the rope holding. That's what I will do.
Sounds good. Yoink, yoink. Okay, you
Yeah,
there, buddy?
Sir Xander, yank on it twice if you're in trouble.
Go, Sir Spencer.
The rope.
Sinclair.
The rope.
Okay.
Yes, the rope. The rope. No salt shaker. Just yank it twice. The rope.
Can't believe we got him with that.
I
oh my
can.
god.
I
hate
can.
you.
Oh.
All right, I'm going in.
Made an athletics check.
There you go. And he is now Sir Lucanu.
You attempt to squeeze through the rubble. You dive down into the water. It's kind of, like I said, it's a little bit of a film on top. Kind of murky. Not gross, but you dive in, get into the rubble, start clearing your way through it, and you manage to make yourself enough of a hole to where you can kind of squeeze and contort your body through. You see that as you kind of kick your way through, the rubble kind of falls back where you were, and you don't create a tunnel. You just manage to push your way through the rubble.
Ooh.
Where's the flavor text of this room?
Yeah, this room. I should go ahead and explain what's in here, Luke.
I'm just gonna move you forward to the other side of the rubble.
Boy.
So as you're under the water, you can see that the walls of this room, as you start to kind of make your way to the surface a little bit, the walls of this room contain murals of dancing people. And you can see what looks like a small stone stage seems to rise to the west. You see that the lower southwest half of this room is completely flooded. You can see the remains of tables, chairs, and a bar barely protruding above the water surface. Oh, I guess you want me to talk about this guy. This guy. You see, it's just a wonderful green slod. Seems to be standing on the stage, lurking about, kind of pacing back and forth.
Is he performing?
Less performing, kind of just pacing. What is his perception? His passive is pretty low. I'll say he hasn't noticed you yet, as you're under the water still. You don't have a light source on you, right? It's the others. You have dark vision.
He has dark vision because of
the belt.
Yeah. If you had a light source on you, it would be a different story right now. I'll give you this opportunity.
This is why Harambe did not jump into that water so quickly, because he wanted to keep his torch.
Give you this opportunity at the moment to make a decision on what you want to do.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB.
Seeing
Well,
this,
the water gets a little warm yellow spot.
I'd like to try to head back to. Actually, would I see the path off to the north?
You can see through the distortion of the water that what you're seeing over there to the north looks to be up out of the water, like higher than the water surface. Not so much that you could reach out of the water and grab onto it, but a decent height above the water surface. There does look to be an opening over there to the north. The distortion of the water and looking through it kind of makes it hard to judge how far up it is.
And down here by the south, can I see that at all?
Beyond what you can see there looks to be like a potential passageway to the southwest, but you see some signs of rock and rubble as well.
I'm gonna go try to get back to my friends.
Another athletics check. These ships are really fucking good and it's dangerous.
I am
How
back.
big of a bag did you get?
It's just a regular size bag. But I mean, I can only eat one at a time because I have to talk. That's bad news bears, Sir Xander. As you find yourself, I have to scroll back up now.
Did he just get stepbrothered?
You just got stuck. You just got stuck real bad. If a creature fails this check by 5 or more, it gets stuck and is restrained and risks drowning.
Oh, dear.
Stepbrother.
Do the
You have
double
a rope tied around him, right?
Yep.
Yank
Double
it.
yank.
Stepbrother
yank the
slod. Stepbrother.
Double yank. I pull it as hard as I can if I feel that double yank.
Give me an athletics. Give me a perception check to see if you notice the rope, because he's gone through the rubble and tried to come back.
Oh no!
I was gonna say.
Rope's not moving.
I was gonna say he was helping me with the rope. He literally said he was doing the help part. So I was about to say after he was finished shitting himself.
All right, give me a perception check with disadvantage because Harambe is now distracting you, saying it's fine. Leave him be. Let Sir Xander be, Krellin. He's fine.
Oh no!
You didn't roll a natural 1; it wouldn't have been a big deal.
17's not bad.
17's not bad.
17's not bad. So you feel just like the slightest boop, boop, ever so slightly. Is it the ebb of the water? Is it Sir Xander? Boop, boop.
Something's up. I think something's up. I like
No, it's
stop.
fine. It's fine.
It's only been
No,
it's only been a
definitely
minute
not
or
fine.
So I give the rope a double yank to let him know that we're concerned, kind of thing. So now I've got the line somewhat taut.
Does Sir Xander let go of the rope?
I start tugging like it's my own piece of meat.
Oh no! He spits on the rope. What?
Okay, strength.
makes no
I want
difference
to do a
'cause he's in
strength
water.
check. Yeah, I'd like to strength check to make sure I don't get pulled in.
The rope gets pulled out of your hands.
Oh yeah, with the furiousness with which Sir Xander is tugging that rope.
I am aiding you, if that helps. Even though I'm distracted.
Me or Sir Xander?
No, so
and
you
I
feel,
am watching.
Carlin, you feel the rope start to shake in your hand. 1, 2. Sir Xander is. I imagine you're panicking at this moment. The D&D drowning rules are ridiculous, and the fact that you'll never drown, like ever.
Yeah, it's
That's
almost impossible.
That's not true.
It's not completely true.
That's
But,
not true.
I was gonna say, unless your name is Jimmy,
That's not true at all.
In the course of like a fight or a thing that happens in like 30 seconds, then no. But I mean, you're not going to drown in 30 seconds in real life either, most of the time.
no.
You don't know
So-
my lung capacity.
Harambe, I'm sure something's wrong. We need to pull.
Okay,
Athletics check with advantage if Harambe's helping you.
Yep.
I am. Even though I was distracted at first, greatly.
Oh no, that's not a very good roll at all. 17.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Sir Xander, you feel yourself start to be wiggled and pulled free, and a good chunk of you is free enough that you can kind of wiggle the rest of the way out of it and kick your way through the water as you're kind of just pulled like a seal up out of the water up onto the more shallow part. Imagine just
I don't do well with wet, tight spaces.
That is an
Yeah,
understatement.
my son is Surrey.
So it turns out I don't like wet tight spaces. He's not even a twink. He's not even a
He
twink.
said I don't do well.
That's
mean,
not
he-
what he was saying.
he's
at
a
the
twink.
taverns.
He's twink wearing a temporary beard.
So, what are you guys doing?
Are you okay,
Patting
Suzanne?
Sir Xander on the back and make sure he's get all the water out of his lungs.
Thank you, my friends. Aside from that very quick brush with death, the room over there seems to be, I want to say it was maybe an eatery or a tavern at some point, a
Ooh,
bar,
I could use a
pub
drink.
of some kind. It is mostly flooded, and
Me
on
too.
the performing stage, there appears to be, I think we faced this before, a giant slod. Just up there. He didn't notice me,
Mm.
thankfully, but
Well, what was he? Was he doing spoken word? Was it some sort of musical performance?
Yes, I
couldn't
don't
really
imagine
see-
them being very like costume savvy.
he didn't look to be wearing a costume. He looked to be wearing what I would expect them to wear. But he was just kind of
He looks
pacing.
like this.
Yeah, it looked
He's
tribal.
big, he's green, he's gross.
Well, if he was up on the stage, like, was he getting ready for a performance? Was he introducing like the opening acts? If
Once
we
more,
if
I
we are
didn't-
if we are going in for drinks and there's going to be some sort of slot entertainment, I am curious before we go in what kind of entertainment we are in for, so I can prepare
That's not-
myself mentally.
Listen,
Very fair.
the room is half flooded, if not more.
Well, not all.
He is
flooded.
up on the stage, and he was just pacing. No words could I make out. No sounds could I hear. No song, and he was the only one in the room. So
Did he forget his lines?
Did you ask him what the schedule was for tonight?
I want to be your canary.
Xander, like just hearing these questions, Xander kind of just looks at Spencer deadpan, looks back at the rope, looks back at Spencer, and wonders how quickly he could get the rope around Spencer's neck.
Not quick enough, says Xander. Not quick enough.
There is a path to the north that leads to said room, and it is higher than the current water level. You'd probably get a better angle from there. How to get there, I'm not sure. I'd really like not to have to swim back under there.
Are you afraid of the water, Suzander?
The water, in usual circumstances, no. But considering the rubble that, got crushed all around me, and I was literally stuck until you pulled me out. Yes, I'm a little frightened of that.
Just a little.
It's not exactly something I can swing my sword at.
Motion of the ocean, bro.
Just go with it, man.
An ocean, this is not.
Oh, right. You just said you don't like tight, wet spaces.
That I don't do well. You need to open your ears. I may have been the one underwater, but you need to listen more.
Got a point.
That's why he did so well at the Wanderer's Rest. Tight is not how I would describe those ladies.
Also, one, that was
what
good.
I hear.
Two, also, this is cold water. The ones at the Wanderer's Rest were quite warm.
It makes up for it.
You would not believe.
What you doing?
You say there's a path to the north.
Yes.
To the north. Oh, look, Dorville's here. Hey, Dorville.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Where you been? I've been saving Suzanne's life again.
Checking for traps, looking for magic.
Ah, I
You
see.
got
really?
magic.
I see
Ritually
some rubble up
cast.
ahead.
Get no sense of magic.
What's this suspicious
around.
pile of rubble here? Is that just like a passageway that's caved in?
Yeah, it's like a caved-in passageway. Rubble. Dorval, you detect no magic within the radius of your spell, as well as in the vicinity that you were in there. There's no traps or anything like that.
Okay. I go to one of the shelves and pull off a nice vintage wine. Probably one of the very few that's left.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of. You reach for a few bottles, and it looks to be like a nice bottle of wine. You pull it off, and the back half is gone. Fuck. You reach in, find a few similar like that, broken in the crash, of course. But you do manage to find 4 unbroken bottles of what look to be like a blue wine. You imagine at this point they are
Sorry?
like a blue wine. Imagine at this point it's been hundreds of years since this has potentially happened.
It's like the winery. It's like the winery in Argynvostel.
Yep, they look to be very nice vintage. Cork still in, unbroken. It's blue within. Imagine they'd probably fetch a pretty penny. Old, intact Istarian bottles.
Probably.
Interesting.
Sure. I'll scoop up some wine bottles.
There's 4 of them.
Or bottles of wine.
Well, yeah, Istarian wine bottles with vinegar in them.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Blue vinegar. Okay, send it to Steve MRE. He'll fucking eat anything, doesn't matter how old.
While Dorville's doing that, do I notice anything on the ceiling in this room?
Looks to be like this obviously collapsed in through the ceiling of this. The ceiling seems to have been just like kind of overtaken with various patch mills of rock and stone formation. You can see there's like tunnels that lead up, and you can kind of see just like more stone, like it's just layered bits of stone, as it's unevenly broke its way through.
Kind of will sadly poke at a couple of the broken wine bottles, like, oh, what a shame.
All right.
I grabbed some unbroken bottles, Kanu. If it is any good,
I am
then,
very certain
I'll
it
let
does
you know.
not.
after we get through this, we'll see.
We will let Sir
We'll
Krellin-
celebrate.
We will celebrate our knighthood. Oh, you missed out on the conversation. We are all knights now. Congratulations, Sir Dovril.
Yes, Sir
Thank you, Lakanu. Thank you. Glad
That
to
is
be
Sir
included.
Lucanu now.
Sir
forget my
Lakanu,
honorifics.
That's right.
I mean, it's already changed on his character sheet.
Yep.
Dorval, as you approach this tunnel ahead of you, you can see that the walls of it look to be outlined with jutting enormous bones.
Oh.
I poke up and it's like, bones! Sir Harambe. You love bones.
I
This is perfect for
divine
you.
sense is
Bones!
activated. Boom. I only got one left after that.
Bones!
Boom. Divine sense. Do I sense anything?
Let me see here. Nope.
Those are certainly bones, all right. Do a 16 bone check.
Actually, let's see here.
Oh.
These bones, they don't sit well with you, Harambe.
Oh.
Something about them just gives you a little funny tickle. With your sense.
I immediately turn around, look at Dorville, Spencer, and Sir Xander, and Callum, who's probably looking at the rocks. I go, they're not right. They're like the bones that almost killed me. They're not right.
He's never gonna get over that, is he?
We're gonna make an Arcana check, if they would like, on the bones.
I like to look at
my
bones.
16 perception tell me anything before my useless Arcana check tells me nothing?
They're big bones.
Okay.
With perception.
Do I detect any magic?
Hints of necromancy.
Where are these bones again? Are they to the north?
They're just kind of lining this passageway ahead of you here.
Oh.
Everybody's
I
looking at
feel
bones.
like,
Probably kick one a little bit.
I feel like we've come across something of this nature before.
Yeah. So if I feel like something doesn't sit right with the bones, can I feel how many spots don't sit right with me?
I imagine within 60 feet, any instance. Yeah, there's.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah, that's the. So you can see there's probably an instance right in front of you that doesn't sit well with you. Kind of down around the corner, down around the corner. Only about 3 instances.
He's kind of pointing these out.
These
Spencer, will
protruding bones from the walls.
And so
Yeah,
back
I'm
up a
pointing out,
little
like-
to leave more room for the.
I kind of
stabby
like Professor
people.
Xavier with like one finger on my temple, and I'm like, and then my other hand I'm pointing, going, okay, something's there, something's over there. Is there any way for us to preemptively like attack undead as a paladin? I don't know.
Swing at it.
Okay.
I cast Sacred Flame on that pile of bones.
Yeah.
Cast fireball.
If I feel something uneasy, yeah, let's. I'm gonna swing at whatever I feel over here. Boom. Oh.
As we wait for a thing to happen.
So you
Terror.
swing at the wall.
Terror.
Your
crystal.
sword just misses the bone completely, clangs off the stone. And in that instance, the tunnel fills with the sound of rattling. The bones in the walls begin to move. Some start turning to lash towards you, while chattering jaws hiss ancient words as incomplete skeletons burst forth from the walls. It's time to roll initiative.
That's the best I've rolled tonight for initiative.
What? Holy shit.
That's like the worst I've rolled for it.
Bone Nagas.
Oh, maybe not.
Bones.
Bone Nagas. I don't remember what Bone Nagas do, but I remember that they're Bone Nagas. Can't remember if I've ever used bone. I'm sure I have, but it's been a long fucking time since I ever used a Bone Naga.
Naga, please.
Naga, please.
I mean, those look a lot more complete than you said they were.
They weren't complete until either someone went far enough down the hallway or someone, tried to attack.
Swing.
Failed miserably.
Swung at a stationary object and missed completely.
Yep.
The shield looks sad. There's a sad expression on the shield.
Someone's gonna try and bite Harambe then.
Oh god, the Bone Nagas go first. Shouldn't Callum go first?
Fuck it
He
up.
came out of the wall. I'm giving it to this one over Callum in this instance. It's probably gonna miss anyways. 19.
19 misses.
Second bite, miss. 14.
Miss.
This is gonna come skirting up her. A bite is gonna be a dirty 20.
Meaty beady.
Second one's gonna be a miss, so it's just one hit. One hit.
If it makes you feel any better, says Xanda, I can see all the way past these things, all the way to the end of the hallway where it starts to flood. I do believe we did not need to send you into that hole to drown.
It's gonna be 6 piercing damage as well as 12 poison damage.
Oh, okay. Don't I have some resistance to... Oh, do I?
I doubt it.
Resilient doesn't give me. That gives me con advantage. It doesn't give me it. You said 12 poison, right?
Yep. This one's gonna it's just gonna stay there. There's no room for this last one to come in. The Callum's turn.
I doubt my turn on dead feature would work on these guys.
Look to be big piles of bones.
They do
They're
look like
undead. I can confirm they are undead.
No, I know, but it goes to destroy undead, which I doubt would work.
Well, no, the regular turn feature would work. You almost never get destroy undead unless you're just fighting absolute trash.
Yeah. But I'd rather just get them to make a save and hit them for a bunch of damage.
I'm holding the line.
Let's see if I can get all of them with this. I should be able to. If I cast it. Whoa. There's a grid.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Grid.
This map would not take no grid.
Take snapping off.
Where's
No snapping, and then you can control it.
No snapping. There we go. Whoop. Oh yeah, I can hit all 3 of them. I will need 3 con saves.
Spencer
DC
covers,
16.
Spencer covers his ears. Earmuffs.
Earmuffs. Oh crap!
Oh, Callum's doing his thing again.
12, 16, and 4.
1 save, and I'll just fucking max it. 32 damage with my Channel Divinity feature. I did it at
32. That's
What
16
level
on a
was that?
save.
Is that 2nd level or 3rd level? That was 3rd level. I did 4d8.
Math. I can math.
Or D8.
Yeah.
Why do you need to math? Just go minus 32 or minus 16.
No, I just changed their HP bar above the token.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you type in minus 16 and hit enter, it'll just take 16 off the number.
Shut up.
Oh, I just like to do math.
I like doing math.
I like being efficient. I like being stupid and efficient.
I just did the plus. Thank you. And Tiffany's like, I told you that so long ago. She did.
There it is.
I think I
Okay.
only know that because Tiffany told you that so long ago.
That sounds fair.
That's Callum. Just take a chunk
So
and walk
Xander.
away.
Or she told me
So is-
when I was doing math, I think in TOA.
So Xander, are you going in there to bonk?
I don't think I have a room to get into
Nope.
in there to bonk. So the one just below me, I think I can still squeeze through a sacred flame.
Sure. Dexterity. Dirty 20. That's suspiciously high dexterity.
And yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna go
They are just Snake.
bonus action and
Snake.
Shield of Faith Harambe.
Shield of Faith.
Just sneaky bony snakes.
Look at this bony snake. Look at his happy mouth.
Yep.
Snake.
I flipped my imaginary tongue at you.
Dorval.
All right. I'm going to. You guess it. Fireball right down here. Pretty sure I mapped it out so that I could hit these two, and I can hit all three
You can hit all
without
three.
hitting Harambe.
Probably. Dexterity. What do we got? 14, 16, 16.
The 16's pass. Or meaty beady.
31 fire damage. This pile of bones just collapses into dust.
The bone.
This one's gonna take half. Math. Got it. Okie dokie.
Look at all those threes. So many threes.
Did Callum use Toll the Dead on his first turn? No, he didn't. He used Shatter. He didn't cantrip this time.
Want to get that? Dunsky.
Yeah, that's me.
Harambe.
I don't like these bones in front of me at all, and I'm gonna swing at the one right in front of me. After, of course.
You love the bones.
Oh no. Let's bonus action and swing a freaking bonus sword of magical proportions over and hit Mr. Boney down there. Whack whack. 14 to hit him.
No.
All right, pull out my gambler's blood. Let's wacky the one right in front of me. 27 to hit.
Yep.
Is he alive?
Are you thinking of smiting? Because I don't get to tell you whether he's alive or not until you tell me if you're done with your attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not letting you tease me out of that more than the one time.
I was trying.
You decide on a
know what?
hit whether you're smiting or not.
Nah, let's attack him again.
Good, because he's dead.
Oh, so this one doesn't count. Good, yay.
Now you
Oh,
can
you
move
can
and
move.
attack him.
Well, you can
attack
move
the
and
other
attack,
guy.
smack the other guy.
Can I roll over that attack?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna smite this one.
I was waiting to see if you burned it on that one or not. Because that's how it works. You tell me
Yeah,
when you hit whether you're smiting.
I know, I remember.
Not
I'm just
after you
kinda
calculate
I'm
how much
jazzing a little
damage you
bit.
do.
I'm gonna level 2 this, which since it's undead, it's 4d6?
48.
4d8.
Please roll d6s. I don't mind.
No. Let's do 22 though. Radiant damage.
That's a lot of damage to make him no longer exist.
Boom.
And all these piles of bones just shudder and collapse to the ground. As you're just beating the fuck out of them. And the voice is just blah. Blah.
Bleh. Sheathe the sword and re-grab my other one. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, yep. Uh-huh.
I know, Sir Lacana. We've tried to tell him so many times. They're just bones.
Just bones, man. That's it.
Bones. I think they have something to do with you.
Well,
Be-
at
be
least
ever
there's
cautious, Sir
nothing to be
Lucano.
set on fire.
Be ever cautious. The danger music is still playing. There might be more enemies afoot.
Oh, Tiffany walked away from the computer. It's fine.
No.
What?
Battle's over.
All he hears what?
Once we get eyes on Big Greenie, I try to see what he's doing for his performance on stage.
I will.
Where the fuck is my perception checks? It's the only one with a green A beside it. It should be easier to see. Oh, that was almost 2 1s.
Can I just say that I feel so bad for Spencer because every time you roll with advantage, they are still low rolls. It blows my mind.
Because my wisdom mod is terrible. I have a +2. What do you expect?
Yeah. Slod looks to be just kind of pacing a little bit back and forth. Doesn't seem to be talking or anything like that. Just kind of stepping on the stage back and forth. He's got a bit of a panache to his step. Like he does a little bit of a dip as he goes left foot. Bit of a dip. He goes to the right foot. Does kind of a turn. Does a little dip.
So Xander, you never told us it was a dance performance. It all makes sense now.
And Sir Xander, you said you were in the water. How deep is that water?
Enough that I could be completely submerged under it. So
It was
don't fall
10
in.
feet when he went under the hole.
Remembering what happened to us before, does this guy look like the first one we fought or the second one we fought when we were down in that cave? I think he looks like the second one, I'm assuming.
He's green. I don't remember which.
I think the other one was, I think the other one was
second
red.
one.
I think we fought a red slot up top and a green one down
Yeah.
below.
He came after.
Yeah.
Because the red one was the magic caster, and then
No,
The
the
green one, I don't
green one was the magic caster.
was it green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
That may change the stupid
There-
thing I'm about to do.
There's no other way around it. So everybody gather around quick.
I'm putting slide.
And
I'm not moving my token.
I'm going to cast Water Walk on all of us.
Oh.
We can now walk on the water.
And mud and snow and quicksand or lava.
That would have been nice.
But you still
Yeah.
take the damage from lava, so
Yeah.
Fuck it. This is really bad idea. But Spencer's going to call out to this green froggy man. Sir, would you like some musical accompaniment for your performance?
Pass without trace. I guess pass without trace doesn't matter at this moment.
no, that long gone.
I can't see shit.
Oh, why did that happen? Why did it minimize? Boop.
I thought I'd
sure
have a
this-
little bit more time for my eyes, but
Yeah,
I
Spencer
think the
calls.
slot's probably seen all of our lights and torches as
Well,
we've kinda
Spencer
come around.
Spencer calls out to ask him if he wants any musical accompaniment for his performance that he is performing.
You see his eyes just dart up and look at you. Just square, like, right in the eyes. And huck a fireball at you. Not a fireball, the spell. but a mote of fire. Just yeet.
I was gonna say,
shouldn't he be doing that on his turn after we roll for initiative? Because we'd see him
Yes.
casting spells and stuff.
It's not a spell. It's just an action.
Now,
But should he be made aware of anyone's presence, he just eats a flame. Roll for
but my water walk
initiative.
went through before we got
Yep.
in there, right?
Yep, that's before Spencer started talking at him.
what if this was some sort
yeah.
of puzzle? Where it's like, if you're RP with this guy, he gives you stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, all for it.
I would have a performing slot in my campaign. You know what? That's a good idea. You guys might run into a performing slot.
Oh no!
You've interrupted his soliloquy. His
I hope
monologue
Jack
is
can
ruined.
dance with him.
Could literally
When
run
I
into
ran
anything and siggle.
Icewind Dale, everybody just circumnavigated my slot, so it's fine.
Yeah, we did. We sure did.
You figured out a better way to do it, so
Me
hey,
and
all
Viz
to you.
didn't-
All the power to you.
Danny rode on Andric, and I went stealthy. I was a stealthy monk.
Meanwhile, I get you with my slots. Like that,
Yeah,
like that invisible one that fucked up Alex.
Yeah.
In the pentagram.
Lucanu's turn.
Oh, that's me. I'm Lucanu.
Callum, I'll tell Callum as he's at the edge there. It's about a 10-foot drop down to the water.
Okay.
But you can walk on it, so just
I guess Lucanu will come up here. And shoot his fucking short bow at him.
the
15
the
to
one
hit?
spell I figured I'd.
Let's see. What's his AC? 15? No.
Oops. Let me re-roll this damage. 22 to hit. I'm just gonna do it again for a damage roll. 14
Yeah,
total.
Yep.
I don't want to fucking calculate out what's missing out of that original roll. I'll just re-roll the whole fucking thing again. It's faster.
14 damage.
The one spell I figured I'd never use, water walk, and
Lucanu will get out of
Never know.
the people's way.
All right.
We get fire. This is where we get fireballed.
It'll be the Slod's
Yep.
turn as he was generating a hurl flame in his hand. Why don't we just turn that into the fireball spell then? We can do
No,
that.
let's not do that.
Can
No, thank you.
absolutely do that. With his once daily casting of fireball. Could probably see not too far into the room on the ceiling.
No.
The fireball that billows around corners and whatnot. Even if we back it up a bit to here, we're still grabbing
Krellin.
absolutely everybody.
And Krellin and I ain't getting no paladin auras from back here.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. I do have this many d6 outs, do I?
Ooh, that's good for Spencer.
Oh my
Ooh, that's not gonna
God.
help. No aura's gonna save me.
We'll just do it here. It's easier.
Oh, 18. Oh no.
No aura's gonna save me either.
That's all right. I'm gonna have the halved. Spencer will take 8 fire damage total with absorb elements.
Absorb elements, yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll be taking 16.
I sure as fuck took that for a reason.
Oh, that hurt.
13
Yeah,
was
half
fail, right,
damage. Half damage for Harambe.
I'm hurt.
Half damage for full damage for Sir Xander.
Oh, I gotta do. I
Uh,
gotta do Lucanu.
13 is the barest of saves.
It's 15. So 15. 15 is also a save then for Lucanu.
15 is a save, yeah.
11.
Nope.
You were in an aura.
11 is.
Oh, 8 plus 3. Yeah, never mind. I thought you did the.
Nope.
That's including the aura.
Well,
Still concentrating
I
on Shield
am-
of Fate for.
I'm extremely hurt.
Actually, I guess that time would have passed.
no, it's only been a. How long is Shield of Faith? 1 minute or like 10 minutes?
think it's 1 minute.
If it's only 1 minute, then it'd be gone.
Up to 10 minutes.
It should still be there. We walked down here
Oh.
pretty
10 minutes
quick.
is fine. 10 minutes is fine.
Yeah, we came down the hall pretty fast.
Go for the interact object, open the door beside him.
And what now?
There's a door right behind him.
Oh.
He steps on through.
Exit stage left?
Right? Legitimately.
Oh, the right side.
So Xander.
Spencer, you would probably be the only one that would see it, but you see Dorval start coughing, and you're used to like orangey kind of fire, but this is like red, like blood
Red blood.
as he's coughing up.
Do not worry. We actually have a paladin or a cleric today. He'll fix you right up.
The doctor is in.
Yes. They've been working reduced hours as of late. The clinic always seems to be closed when we go by, but
I have a lot of patience, all right?
Yeah, it's a hard economy, for doctors. There's so many patients, so little doctors. What are you doing, Alex?
As I fix my monocle.
I dump 35. Oh, let's go 30 out of 40.
I will be throwing a mass cure wounds on him, just saying. 'Cause I have
On
this thing.
him, yes. On myself,
I don't think you know how mass cure wounds works.
apparently I don't.
It's called mass.
Fair enough.
Multiple targets.
Everybody.
we have to sit through like a boring 3-hour sermon first before we get our healing.
I was just about to say, man, I'm
Brothers
not
and
sitting through that.
sisters of the congregation.
My wife was raised
are you doing?
Catholic, so
What are you
forget that.
doing?
I'm gonna stay put then if I'm gonna get healing. I don't want to walk into that room just yet.
I'm keeping you in a niche. So if you're sticking around, it'll be Krellin's turn.
Well, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Krellin will kind of jog forward. Where did he go?
Right on top of
You
Cal.
put him underneath me.
You can't stand
He
on
wasn't there.
ground.
Get out of the way, Callum!
Shut
Where I
wasn't
was
there.
there. He was there.
Callum's drowning. Callum's in the water drowning now.
No, you won't be drowning. You float to the surface and start
Yeah,
walking.
we have water walk now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Was that is
Uh,
water?
all
No,
10
water
feet
walk's
take
not
damage.
concentration, I don't think. Is it?
Which way did he
No,
go?
it's not.
Through
Where
the
did he
door.
go, George? Which way did he go?
Through the door.
Hodor?
Hodo.
All right, Krellin takes
10-foot drop.
1d6 bludgeoning damage.
1d, it takes 6 bludgeoning damage as you drop 10 feet. But you don't go into the water and splash into it. You just
You hit it
Land
like a
on the water.
concrete floor.
Look at it, hit it.
it's 10 feet down.
I mean, there's only so much I can do here. Okay, guys?
I mean, if it wasn't water walk on, you probably just land in the water nicely.
Nope, you still take damage.
Really?
Dropping into
Going
water.
into water?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you jump into
Wow.
water from really high up, it hurts.
Yeah.
10 feet? You've never jumped 10 feet into the water.
If you're
10
jumping
feet is
I
when
have.
it starts. That's the beginning of pain.
Also,
No,
he's also fully armored
I've
in
jumped
plate.
Yeah,
No, I know. I'm just saying in general.
If you belly flop into 10
Oh,
Belly
belly
flop.
flop.
it's gonna
Who
hurt.
the fuck is belly flopping into 10 feet of water?
You know who
Actually, I know
simulates the falling damage of a regular person jumping into water? A monk. And guess what? Monks don't take falling damage. Everybody else is walking around
That's
like
true.
150 pounds of garbage tied to them or
True.
like strapped
Monk's
to
just
them.
like, yeet, I have fist wraps. What are you doing, Colin?
And I can't see anything but that door, so I guess I will double move to the door.
No heals for you.
Wait. I like heals.
You just left. You're like 10 feet down. I don't even know if I can reach you down there.
Classic.
I'll come back.
Well, tell us what you see first. As you're staring
Didn't see
down the...
nothing. I didn't see nothing. I saw a hallway that curved to the right.
You didn't see nothing, so that means you saw something.
No, the nothing
Got
is
you
still
there.
the nothing.
That's true. Jimmy's got a point, Chris.
What is the radius?
You
of-
didn't
Jay,
see nothing.
Oh,
You saw something. It wasn't nothing that you saw.
Sorry, Chris. I had
I saw
to.
nothing in the hallway.
The way you phrased it, I
Right.
had to.
Callum.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
The radius on that, assuming you can get
30
Krellin.
feet. It's 30
30
feet.
feet radius. It's only 17. That's a bad roll.
Oh,
That's good.
That's
Oh.
I mean,
a
that's not
middling.
terrible.
It's a middling heal.
It's not terrible.
No.
For a freaking level 5 spell, though.
That is
Jesus.
more than
Hey,
twice
I-
what Spencer was damaged.
Yeah, I only needed a few more after that.
That
Which-
healed the fire damage. I
You know
took
what?
from
That's
Fireball.
not terrible. Yeah, I'm not that far down.
Lucanu's back to full.
Um,
Spencer's back to
Hang
full.
on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't
5,
even
6.
need to use
Oh,
that
one of us-
absorb element.
One of us cannot take it. I can only do 6 people.
1, 2, 3.
There's 7. Lucano makes 7.
I need it.
I know Dwarvel needs it. I need
Yeah,
it pretty bad. I took 32. Who took 32? Who took full damage? It
I
was
did.
myself.
I did.
Dwarvel, Alex.
I didn't take the full damage, but I had taken damage before that.
Lucanu.
Krellin-
Lucanu can second wind heal to stop out of it.
Well, you don't really need it because you only took like 8 damage.
It's true. But I have less
Oh, you
health
just-
because I have half the health of Lucanu.
8 health to a bard is
I
pretty
get it.
significant.
I can heal you, but I can heal you for 8 a lot easier than.
Are you
17.
sticking out? Are you sticking around up top, or are you jumping down with Krellin?
I'm gonna stick up top for a minute.
Oh, it'll be Dorval next.
You can decide who got it,
Um,
Spencer.
I mean, Lucanu also
he-
has free healing with his second wind.
Yeah.
Get back on a short rest. His
I'm not
second
gonna
wind is
do
20.
too much,
Like it's just free healing.
except for heal myself. Because yeah, I'm still not even close to half.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Well, I hit him really good, and then he did
Oh
that.
right.
yeah,
I
it's
forgot
true.
about that.
Krellin beat the shit out of him.
And then the fucking statue
Oh,
tried to
God,
beat the
about
shit
that.
out of him.
Yep. Be Harambe next.
Tried to, but it didn't.
Well, Dorval.
I think it hit you
himself.
once, didn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, it hit you
It
once.
didn't
Like,
hit me.
the statue
Nope.
smashed you in the head once, didn't it?
Pretty
No,
sure it
I-
did.
I-
I thought it
sure
did
it did.
before the.
No, yeah, because he's
Sanctuary.
sanctuary. It didn't. The statue didn't hit him. It hit Harambe instead.
Oh. Okay.
It tried to.
Question. Because I've just never used it. I'm kind of curious, and there's not really too much issue since I can walk on water. The boots of levitation, they make me levitate. They don't make me move.
Correct.
Yeah, you're just kind of hovering in the air.
Now, here's the question. This platform, is it about the same height as we are now?
No, it's like a couple feet out of the water with the staircase there. The water
Couple
was
feet out of
10
the
feet. The
water.
water is 10 feet below. This is probably sitting at like 7 or 8 feet below.
Okay. That still tracks. I don't. It takes an action to activate the boots, but I was wondering, could I push myself?
Yep.
Off this wall and then just kind of levitate this direction?
Yeah. You can
Kinda wanna
launch
see.
yourself off the wall, and your movement is kind of you don't really get. You got to pick a course of where you're moving to, and that's just you'll go in that direction. Probably the extent of your movement. If you hit a wall, you
Yeah.
hit a wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
You
I'll
can angle
be-
yourself.
Yeah, I want to angle it to where like I kind of land near like the edge of that staircase in the wall, like the top of the staircase in the wall.
Yeah.
And if I bump it, I bump it.
Hey, you can be
Um,
wherever 30 feet gets you. Probably around that staircase, give or take.
Yeah. Boom, push. And
You're still
just-
in the air though. Is the
Yes, I am. I'm just kind of gliding.
Yep.
Woo! Space monkey. That is literally everything I can do. That'll be my turn.
Spencer.
Can I just lower myself down this ledge and drop and negate the 10-foot, turn the 10-foot fall into like a 5-foot fall?
And you like turn and like lower yourself off, grab onto it with your hands, and then just bloop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Blip.
It'll still cost you 10 feet of movement, but
That's fine.
you know,
I
whatever.
only did the boots because I just wanted to see like the work with them to try it.
1,
Haven't
2,
used
3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Actually, I
sure.
can
The
move
one
one.
spell, the one spell that I figure I'd never use, I get to use it in a proper way, and you totally negate it. Right.
It floats away.
I am going to
Cloud
stand
and
on top
Spencer
of
are
this.
using it.
I'll not anymore because now Spencer's going to
Kidding.
stand on this wooden table.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's sticking
I'm,
out of the water.
as an action, I am going to prepare Toll the Dead and just to hit the next hostile thing that comes sticking its head out that door.
Peek. Yep.
That's it. And then 1, 2, 3,
You weren't
4.
concentrating on anything else, were you?
Nope.
Okay. Because now you're concentrating on your held action.
Lucanu's gonna do the exact same thing. Just like lower himself down and where was he? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get one more, and then he's gonna double move. 1, 2, 5. How high up is the stage? Like a couple of feet above the water? You
Yeah,
said?
it's just a couple of
So
feet.
it's basically
Just
just
a
like
couple feet up.
yeah, you could just step up onto it from any direction.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just move on to it.
He's just gonna fucking run across to the bar, I guess. And how get you ready to go? Does he see anything interesting at the bar?
Oh,
Any nice
my
drinks?
flavor text. Flavor text. Oh, nah. Broken bottles. You see the rubble of the hallway. It looks like to the south there. It's just all completely caved in. What was probably, the entry to the back room of a bar or tavern doesn't exist anymore. Probably this room fell through the ceiling as well, like the one to the northeast. Yeah, looks to be still largely intact, but a lot of it is just in ruins.
Okie day. Ready to get fired. Ready to get fireballed.
Give me that perception. With
Who,
Lucanu, I guess.
Sir Lucanu.
Sir Lucanu.
Sir Lucano.
21.
21s, yeah. Aside from like broken bottles and everything, as he's trudging, not trudging because it's water walk, just walking across. There's still like just this weird film. It doesn't seem like murky water or anything like that, but there's a weird film upon the top of the water here. He's making his way across.
This water is very gross. I don't like it.
Ew.
It's on my boots.
Dunskies?
Yep.
Macho.
So I say he's ready to get fireballed now.
Kinda. Because we're gonna come on down here into the doorway.
Oh, it's you again.
7 feet in the air.
I assume
Does he
you could
look
see
up
him. So he's gonna make a wisdom save for Toll the Dead.
Sure is. Has he been hit at all? Yes, he has.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. His wisdom save is a 16.
That's not enough. He's gonna take gross 11 necrotic.
11 necrotic. That's not how that works. There we go. He's gonna poke his head in. He's gonna see there's
the floating monkey next to him.
a floating monkey right next to his head.
Well, I'm 7 feet above the
Jesus.
stage. Yeah, I'm 7 feet above the stage. How tall is he?
Behold, my froggish son. It is I, Omuin Jesus.
He sticks his head out, kind of like frogs have that throat that just enlarges when they ribbit. His throat just enlarges in a big puff as he hurls flame at the water, and the weird substance on the top of it, this film, just ignites, and anyone in the water is gonna eat shit.
Oh yeah, I'm on the table.
Fire
I'm
water.
levitating. I'm levitating.
The fire
Yeah, but
water. Just
Nobody's in the
ignites.
water. Everybody's walking on the water.
Same thing. As far as this ability is, it's only 12 points of fire damage.
Honestly,
to,
it would be
Krellin and Lucanu.
It would be on the water anyway, because like if they were in like under the water, that wouldn't get them. It would be like the surface of the water that ignites. So.
Yeah. So he just
Yeah.
yeets a ball of fire at the water for 12 fire damage that just erupts. There's no save. There's no nothing. You're in the water. This fire water. You just eat it. That's Krellin and Lucanu.
I mean, the film is
Last
gone
time
now.
I take.
Sorry?
That mean the film is gone now?
Yeah, it's just kind of, like erupts, whoosh, like a ball of fire.
Yeah,
And
but
then
like, yeah, now it's burned away.
It's burned up. It's burned up. Yeah. Fuck, Harambe's too close, so he's gonna yeet his other fireball at Spencer. This is gonna be a natural 20.
Oh.
I have to get more dice. It's not a lot. It's a lot. It's shit! Fuck. 16 points of fire damage. There's a couple of ones in those damage dice that I don't really like in the slightest.
Fuck it. 8 points of fire damage. Use absorb elements again.
Take it in. Take it in, take it in, take it in. He's gonna be like, fuck, fuck, fuck. And he backs up again.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, probably. He's a big boy.
It'll be just with my dragon, but that's fine. Oh, it's a crit though.
Oh, it's a big boy. It's a
And I'm
big
smiting
boy.
the shit out of that. That
It's
would
a
be
big boy hit.
Firm level 2 smite for me.
That's 6 more D8.
6 more D8.
6 more D8?
Let's do that. 28 radiant damage.
28 more. Was that 45 points of damage? Woo!
Wham!
Just eats. He still moves away. But he's like, ah! You hear just like a.
As I'm levitating there, I'm just like, guys, I got him!
Good job.
You
Am
went
I-
after him.
Are my boots still active? I don't even know how they work. Do they stop when I,
So you cast the levitate spell.
Yeah, so it lasts however
Yeah.
long the levitate spell lasts. Probably also concentration.
Concentration 10 minutes.
If I let go, I can let go of concentration without any issue?
Yep. Anytime. For
Okay.
free.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna use 30 out of the 40 lay on a hands that I have into myself because I still needed it.
You
You just dangle down like everyone else did.
See, you're supposed to assume that he just jumped down and give him 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You just did that backwards, my friend.
Okay. Krellin. He's still a little toasty. Krellin's a little toasty.
I feel like my character's spinning right now while this is happening. After that smite, the momentum. I'm like spinning in place.
Right, I have 5 more feet of movement. He's just right there. Krellin like, ah, gross.
Krillin, pull me down while he walked by. Give me a.
Just grab my glaive on the way by.
Didn't you drop concentration? Or
Yeah,
you're
you
just
crashed on the ground.
You could just drop concentration.
Drop 7 feet? That's gonna
So
hurt.
why is his tokens small, but Xander's token is big?
I did 3 is why. Because I'm up, I'm concentrating on my level.
Oh, they must have
Shield of
shrunk.
Faith.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, to fit them all in on the token, probably.
It's like that's.
Hey, you
it
come
looks
stomping
funny.
in the room, and he's like, hello. He doesn't say anything.
So bonky bonk.
I guess we know he's 10 feet.
He's
from
in here.
Krellin. 14 is not a hit. Neither is 15.
Oh my god. And he's a little too far away, so no bonus bonk.
Oh, I forgot to do. It's fine. A little too far away. Callum.
Is it still on fire below me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like burned up. Whoosh.
I'll do it. Spencer did. Climb myself down and
Dangle,
drop down
dangle.
real quick. Yeah.
Dangle and drop.
It's 10 foot of movement.
Yep.
Oops. What the heck is going on here? There we go. Oh, I hate this thing. There we go. 10. I can get to about there. Can't really see anything, so
Give me your whip. Pull me down.
Listen, reach up. Grab your foot.
I-
Too.
don't know if I could even reach you with my whip still.
Go ahead and whip him. That'd be
Make
fun.
a whip attack against Sir Harambe.
Remember, Harambe unlocked masochism, so maybe he
That
has
is
ulterior
true.
motives.
He is a masochist. We have proven this.
It has been
And
proven.
we did that to him.
It is
Spencer
proven.
did that to him.
Yep. Yep.
I can try and lasso him down.
He can get himself down. Just fucking leave him.
I
He's
know.
2 feet off the ground under his own concentration. Just fucking leave him.
I'm used to flying, okay, Spencer?
Jesus.
What I can do is I can ready an action, so if I do see this guy at all, I can toll the dead him or something.
Are you concentrating on anything else at the moment?
Nope, I have no
Okay.
concentration.
Okie dokie.
If I catch a glimpse of him, I'll toll the dead him.
Okay.
Fuck. I go after him. If Spencer got to go before Harambe, he's gonna run up and spin him like the big wheel on see
Well,
if I can,
maybe that's what Dorval wants to do because it's his turn.
see if we can make
Maybe.
him, see if I can make him vomit.
I'll move to
Constitution
here.
saving throw, no.
Not one of those old lady spins, one of those big strong man spins that take forever to stop.
Yeah.
Hey, just real quick, how does readying a spell? I can ready pretty much any spell.
Yep, he'll
Like
be
Scorching Ray
concentrating
would
on
be
it.
fine.
It's a leveled spell, so
I'm-
if the
I'm-
conditions do not come to fruition, you still expend the spell slot.
Yeah.
It does not come to your next turn
That's the downside of it.
because you are still readying to cast the spell.
I'll
Oh, it's got a good neck crack in.
all I'll do is I'll cast Produce Flame in my hand and sit there and wait.
So should your trigger is should you see, I guess the guy stick his head back out, you'll cast Produce Flame.
Yes. Produce Flame and hurl it at him.
Okay. Harambe.
This is up to you. What's my orientation? Because if I break concentration, do I kind of like fall feet first?
I
Roll a
imagine you.
d12 and
when
you'll
you st-
find out where
imagine
you
when you
are.
stepped off, you were just levitating, just like you're just like walking across the room, but you're
He
kind of
did-
just upright.
He did say he was
ATM.
spinning though.
Oh,
I
you're
was spinning
upright.
a little bit.
You're upright facing Callum.
All right. I drop concentration and try to catch myself to land.
You don't fall far enough to take any damage, but you're facing Callum.
All right. Marchy, 10 feet. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, buddy, could use the help.
Yep, let's walk in and wacky whack. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Let's do, bonus action, throw that sword. It's levitating, but I mainly want to swing with my Cavalier. Because screw that. Wacky. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
This again. Wacky. 16 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
You've met,
the bonus-
you've met the ascending order of 13, 14, 15, 16.
Nice. I'm assuming the 14 misses. That's the bonus sword.
Yeah, 14 no go.
Yep. All right. So just the first two. That's
two
my
hits.
movement. All that, and
24
ends my turn.
damage.
Yep. Ends my turn.
Spencer.
1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Hey, I can see him. Pull it up.
Wisdom
Yep.
save. Probably a fail.
19 necrotic.
Yep, 10. Okay.
Then Lucana's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 block. Ooh, what a comfortable looking sitting room. Lucani smash. 27 to hit for 18.
Yup.
Gandu continue to smash. 17 to hit for 18.
You very dead.
Nice.
Gandu smash.
Just cleave into him, and he just collapses to the ground, spewing blood, gripping at his bulbous throat. As it goes to like expand, it's like slit. So it's just like can't expand his throat pouch, man.
Rough.
Can't expand his throat pouch. Death to the green slot.
Beautiful. Assuming we're out of initiative.
Spencer goes and sits at the bar.
That's a good call. I will acquire my sword.
I'll
will.
take this guy around a little bit to give him a pat down to see if he's got any kind of weird orders or anything like that.
I'll hang off the edge and clamber my way down.
Spencer quickly finds this very uncomfortable because the stool is barely sticking up past the water, and he can't like stick his legs in the water because of water
Do you have
walking.
like a Slav squat going on right now?
He's basically sitting flat on the ground. So this is quite terrible.
Slot on him. He's got nothing.
Sorry,
He's natural armor. He doesn't have any weapons.
No, it's fine. It's
Sorry,
just
Spencer.
it's
I'll
just
never
the
cast
logistics.
it again.
It was basic. They're innate spellcasters. He ain't got shit on him.
Yep.
Well, these seats look far more comfortable. Spencer will just sit down in this chair here without even looking to see if it's trapped and dangerous. He'll just sit down.
Harambe will stand behind him like a security guard, all brave and proud.
Take a look at wherever the dragon head on the wall is.
Yeah. You see crumbled chairs lie toppled about the room. You see on the north wall hangs a long stone slab that features a bas-relief depicting dragons bowing respectfully over a large dragon corpse. You also see on the eastern wall that is a dragon's skull mounted upon the wall, like a full-size dragon skull. As several of you come into the room, multiple characters into the room. You see that in the dragon's skull, its green flame starts to just spout in the eyes. They start to glow, and beneath it, you see the incorporeal bones of a dragon appear. It glares at the party. It says in Draconic, "You built your degenerate throne on our graves and used our ancestors to fuel your ambition. But your gods abandoned you, and we struck you down. You return, and so do we."
Gobbly goopy dee gobbly goop.
And we'll see you next time,
That's all
boys
I
and
hear.
girls.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Midnight.
Yep.
It is midnight.
Sorry, it's 3 a.m. for Coke?
No. It's 3:01.
Pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, you see that this. Yeah, that's it. We'll leave it there.
Yep.
The cliffhanger, though. We don't. Is it gonna come to life? Is it gonna murder us? I must know. Wait a minute. Hold on. This session is 2 weeks from now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
That's when you're supposed to be up here, right?
Yeah, I'll be in Oregon potentially. So.
Whoa, that's a car ride away from us.
It is.
Yeah, but we don't have our passports.
Yep. No one's got a passport.
What do you mean? I got a passport.
You go to Oregon.
I'll go to Oregon.
Yeah. Be great.
There you go.
We're planning on taking our trailer to Oregon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, two people won't be here.
All the contraband you can fit in that trailer.
Fuck you. I'm taking any contraband in my trailer.
Well, we'll see you in 2 weeks then to
Yep.
See what
Whoever
happens.
shows up.
This dragon skull that's speaking in Draconic, glowing green eyes. We'll pick it up there. It's been Sirenscape for the music when it has worked. Saturday night has its problems. Tiffany's been managing that behind the scenes, dealing with that headache. While I deal with the headache of dwarven sluts and whatever the fuck you guys want to do.
There were no dwarven sluts in this episode.
In this episode, there were no dwarven sluts.
Although there were
This.
several match references to her.
This episode.
For real sexy escapades.
She'll be
Tune
back.
in next week when Jack Marrow gets what's coming to him. In more ways
And
than
next Saturday we play Dragonlance at 11 a.m.
boy.
Pacific.
No,
And
Oh,
that was wrong.
sorry, not Dragonlance. Excuse me, Vecna. 11 a.m.
Vecna.
Pacific. Next Saturday. It's gonna be dicey. Heist, all sorts of flirting, lots of
It's
secrecy.
gonna be very interesting.
We'll pick it up then. Have a good night, guys.
night, guys.
Bye.